kunudie no aye nana bodu dia eti asema ba ko beka se kai nana bodu enyina ye nipa 86 enipa ni nyina abetoy 86 ni nyina obia abetoy na ye hihye si wo wie na ye kan no Federal Commission can 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 40, 47 and on board. Say kunudie no aye nana bodu dia eti asema ba ko beka se kai nana bodu de yempene and on board ma we nyina be see no they say Electoral Commission metro mine for regional minister the tell me so regional minister eba no omo na de be wuram me na me agent na me to yisin ma ye ne o share ka kire say regional minister eba no ye ka so bibia wudu gate ano a e bo ni asam be wuram but omo the bus be wuram inside omo campaign delegate at the bus do be wuram metro for do be wuram regional minister so ba no omo na de ne bae enti sanko for no do bae omo na be yes ade ma na omo ye no regional minister anim e no mo ye wantimi anya hwe security for be bra anim e no kofo ne ye de omo ye nyina eti ya free say ye say and air cordia ye de na ka che say adwebro ye nya bibia ma police for no munyo modwuma na afi nya de akare nyina ma Electoral Commission ye no so ni munde omo modwuma na mrepem no omo so na bodu nsa apagya no say wono na ahenche no asanu bese no ade ache
nya be say me fia ha be say fia fucking woman you damn shit baby what bodam papa aboa omo say ade enye dismiss.
It is dangerous.
Very dangerous.
But don't prevent us from doing our work, from investigating. It is dangerous.
Very dangerous.
I wasn't sounding as a prophet of doom, but there is doom looming ahead of us. But very soon, a murderer will boldly walk to court to seek an injunction.
Okay.
Should I feel frustrated and resign? I took an oath when I was sworn in. And in my life, when I take on the reins to do something, I do it to the best of my ability.
Okay.
I ought to say tree. Those who do not understand tree, please forgive me. They say I'm a unquanoma.
Say, ya ba bedru baby ya to aba. All you need is say, obegada emrantie bia omho odene, kentra amrantie metumen na de omako. No matter what disruptive process, no, and one no, just to declare you winner. Look, and penny near you okrum has a bamboo for, especially the bamboo numakuno, motion near you okrum hapa. Because when 2024 banana to Yamina G Ghana, more biam fan for granted say, Ghana democracy na ye no, ye drew baby, sebi, ni parties, some ye drew baby who say, a abato konakochera drink. If you see a Tuaba 2024, this is Abraham Democracy. Ablikmanov, intimate declare, Adintra. Because emrantie bi okrom ha omo ho odin chen obia and obia so ntimi nka omo hwe sam rantie ukọ all the regions a ebi wo ho obia nim enya asema yesu mas obia nim se sam rantie bi wo rantie bi wo enti se sanyema we ye mana koso sa na e wo ho obia nka hwe obia anya hwe nchire obia ye to parliament aba na rantie akwa bawura ho do masesa aba na ya ribi na ya shibi na ya say is fidie obia nka hwe nchire wo mo ye to council of state aba na mrantie aba ya sort awie we die ni ye sort wie ye bekan na mrantie abawura ho akwakọ sei bibia obi antimi nka hwe ya to aba wie na Electoral Commission offices na mrantie abawura akwakọ hye no ye nka hwe nkire obia na omo na ho free. Look, baby, idea democracy no kono ye push ye to elastic limit. Ye push on mine no ye nyina ye ka ho ye push on mine to an elastic limit. Na science for the culture say material push now stretching the do elastic limiter a breaky and me come back be breaky about it. Look, Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama, asem na elho enya asem a wo betimi ayi wo afiri mama na yiye. Yes, no kwapa na meka kire no enya asem a wo afiri mama yiye because you are in charge. Baby aye dru sesi e yera George Akufu Dampare IGP unim papa no sani ositie unim Dampare na adwuma ye wani je ho na se obema na extension ebia se wo pe obi oba bedi na de o se wo ye den obema na extension a fakata betu dwana ka kire ne se Dr. George Akufu Dampare mama o ebia extension 1 year mama o 6 months anabia mama o 2 months and I say ebia me da wase o de kona kokotran baby because Dr. George Akufu Dampare obi anim se no si ye na adwuma. But African politics na here no don't rule out African politics any here no obi a preniti oh enti sa obema na to aso a mano I mean kasa ne hu say o ma na to aso then ahode ode be na adwuma no onya O man to aso so amani hu na nipa o pese wo de o police nhyɛ ne nsa no fa hyɛ ne nsa na me yɛ adwuma no bambo nyuma ko ni nyina sa nete enti sɛ wo western di obi stay a man fa kata beto abɔnten ehu sɛ police ni we na soja ni we my extending stay na wanya ahoɔden de ayɛ adwuma ɛsɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ba sɛ na esi ɛko akwa ho yi obi ani ho obenya ahoɔden de ayɛ de ɔsɛ ɔyɛ ɛyɛ African politics na yɛ no me de maka wie.
I just want to sound a caution that NDC has revolutionary roots. And that when it comes to unleashing violence, nobody can beat us in unleashing violence.
Right. Welcome to the Reason Show. And let's see another day. Eti peace FM for no mokasano. Esa muntini amase so ho. Ma mo won trick here why? Esa muntini amase. Monte nipa no mo dealing as why? To me nothing surprises me in this country. If you say I know them. And so unim obi a capacity. And it will be to me I mean, you know what time it is. So when people are born with violence but pretend to build a country, and you want to say to ababiano yanko disrupt process o. Eye baby a yetete woman intia. Tie nuan no a ya na mo pretend no. Abo ni ti no de tie no sa na ne masote. Right, we say mama makwaba. Enne ye be dealt into ensem bebre. Me no kase sese. President John Dramani Mahama and afed and the chief of staff Julius Debraso Oma pamu bia kufu adefa wadwuma. Oma pamu omu nyina so bia nkofie. Me no kase sese. President John Dramani Mahama asuma the chief of staff for a friend Julius Debra Kofi Oduro ebusuani no. So also for Kofi Oduro ninua no. Say obia Mahama say obia kufu adefa wadwuma bia kofie. Ye de munchire mu ba. Stay here. This is Ghana you voted for. Nti emane nyonwa. Omai na oto abama no eno anu nti emane nyonwa. Why? So President Mahama say why ye fa wadwuma after 7th January, go home. Your appointment has been terminated. Period. And the amount of I'm more kakra. Proud African. Mami mo monyo kakra ko bi ai otukono was the DJ boyenyom. Mr. DJ, let the music flow. This is the Ghana you voted for. Stop, man, but don't pretend. Men pretend. If you say now you say Mahama beat me ayosa. Men pretend you know the time it is. Hey, me, I'm a victim of NDC. Tell me come on. Yeah, Shahels. Shahels. Woman say Munkofi, General Smith, Pamu Yenina. I was a soldier. The Mahama Pamu Yenina, NDC Atames, Pamu Yenina. And then I make us we actually. I was a soldier. I would Majina we are so overstep process in every air work. Over churches, just exams, folk and cancer. One number we are so near the Wapa as one Nelson Court. Now done foot near here so good. So, near the Wapa, Bema come 37. No other church exams stand times near just one with two energy. We are near the Mobile Good 37 hospital in Yana so. No more your medicals be near one year Kotoba Bokiti. Every day, I market you Kotoba Bokiti. Kotocha was. Me refer me in this number crowd. Now, yeah, it's yes, somebody had more good. I track it to near Kojama Group. I Shahels. General Smith, Munko and Baby Obia, or by 2008, what said. Until further notice, one when I buy and say intimate guarantee with safety near Bibiani with Munna Munkofi until further notice. And as I'm Tiano. batch 1 and 2, 840 potential recruit soldiers. Yep, omo ye nyina. Hey, Doris was I salute you. I salute me. I was a soldier before. So you see, some pretend to say if you don't know NDC, you don't know what time it is. I know NDC. I know them. Yes, when you throw stone again to the wall, it comes back to you. Do you remember 2017 after MPP won? They searched 13,000 workers. We are sure, Chika. Obwa, because they are working. President Mahama by President Kufuado or Safuma proposes that thing. Or declining, Nanado catch and say, and it's against Ghana's constitution. One tears here. Chika, it's not true. I'll show you the evidence. It's not true. Osafuma for a proposal or veteran say, Nanado and Sake, Womo Abem or Omo form after elections. Nanado catch Osafuma for say, it's unconstitutional because the president is still the president until the 9th of 6th January. I quote the president. Don't lie. Let us be fair with us. Don't lie. Nanado catch Osafuma for say no. On your side because unconstitutional. If you say president no or hosa until the 9th of 6th January and son and Ejuma Berry. That was a statement from the president. Don't lie. I'll get you the fact here. Stay here. I had the reason show. I will say, I'm proud African. Thank you. Chika, stay here. Mema feel why. Chika, you stay here. Mema feel no hate. Let us be real. I mean, in terms of doing politics. Don't create permanent enemy in politics. Okay, thank you. Right. Proud African, yes. Or say yes. On the yes. On the 9th of 6th January, Asana President Neguma Berry. So today, President Mahama Kacho said Wapamobia after 7 January a mistake. A unconstitutional. Sabina make us say I used to be a potential soldier. I was a recruit soldier, and then we are even near recruits. Sabina 2007-8. Omo pamo ye nyina free. My body pan me say friend say General Smith. Monko busano. General Smith, he was a defense minister. Wana Sabina wan kra na president bajo. Wan ya atame so ai. Males. The sakas. Omo pamo ye nyina. Omo waste your energy, waste your time. Sika ye say no. Ewo say ye ko soldier. Waste energy, your resources. Almost pamo ye nyina. Say ye MPP for. Almost statement and say enipa 840 na ye MPP for until munyina munko fi. Oh yes. Enyo bi na nyam obi me am kama sem. And metimi akotu me nkrata ahwehwe me index number ene me ne appointment letter nyina de aba. Yeah. Me chobos ne me bucket ne me bokiti ne me white shirt ne me white pants ne nyina go sisi metimi attract ne nyina. Yes, or say the white bearded with mans. Yes, your friend General Smith. Na boje se fita ketu abi on ha say ni trika kraka bi ene o munya so mabobon kokora. Ebre ye ni nkaso nti ya munya nsem hu no ebre ye ni nkaso. Omo pamo ye nyina ekofie mu de obetimi akogugo no check 840 recruit soldiers were sacked from Shah Hills. Muncha betimi check ni nyina. What do you say? So adie no a Mahama ne NDC sa adie ne kura omo nenye omunyai batunim omo yesa ya na omo ma MPP followers ne so adwala say as MPP for no professionalism too and NDC di buga no mo di bu nipa ne fa so MPP bomb so dem nyahwe mu nyina yemfa mara nya adwuma no ma ya na NDC for timi survival no ma tenem obi anyo mo hwe no MPP co-opposition no mo ba behwe akaka bensem ne akoku tisem and next story bi amede be kire a whole special prosecutor onye court etimi gina abonte kase we declare obi wanted and a fugitive. What a disgrace democracy. What kind of democracy is this? Some declare will be wanted. Stay here. You be say no. Eti no cry say the NDC kind of politics no more no. da bia no my Ghana koda edge of laughing stock. We are say as still we are in a backward state. The NDC type of administration, every time you baba power biano or mine baba ye ase ye be yet take kwafo too much because bukata gigi bubunia money ye chese udwene ho awonte ase. NDC bresono who said there's no civilized people who say ase nipa ne civilized. I say tete kwafo bi anytime be odo pa hwe anytime be NDC beba power no I say nipa ne tete kwafo bi ye civilized. Yeah. Ebi ana you on follow politics in here. Right. Eti no kra ne say enne Mahama say wapamu omu nyina wapamu enipa yefa wadwuma say yefa on the 9th of December, 8th of December, 10th coming on munyina wapamu obia nkofi. So obia nkofi. Yeah. You better answer them. Pacho ya no like video na mai. Dina see no sound. Sir, Proud Africa and Pacho sound ne mana. Dina boche was no sound. Sir. But you know so. Pacho motimen kana. Proud check mami na obi complain say no sound. Oh David Dina Pacho oh check your phone why? Dina check your phone be ani be flow phone why? Dina boche. Yeah, Pacho oh check it. Yeah, Araba Bonnie, Araba, thank you. Yes, Dynamics check your phone. Why? Closeness a baby. Why? And I'm saying no crowd me high and you cry. Yes, Cecilia say yeah. Okay, Michael say yes. Sounds please. Okay, Doris. Yeah, Doris. Thank you, pa. Doris. Okay, Dynamics check switching us up. Baby, why? Okay, Victor Nyako say the sounds is clear. Okay, yan twaso. Inti President Mahama say wapamu. Ubia yefa wadwuma from 7th or say after December 7th tidani yeto abanu na de che na free work no the government still the government nothing changes until January 7th January 6th so why yefa wadwuma wa bia no omapam and these are interesting people, these are very interesting people if you say unim on the same people Mahama, even the last night on the seat of 2013, no, 2016, 2017, no, January, no, you appointed, no sign contracts. The same President Mahama. These are people who are very funny. Who are so funny because it seems that omufi so omunkwa ne moja jina omu. And this is for say, Omunkwa, any more judging on so many nipa. Me say the last day I end this be free power, 2017. Even the last day on the 5th, no more sign contracts. But we are here, and this will pretend to tell us, say, oh, and now we dear, and your crowd, and now we dear. What a hypocrisy party is this? Why? Just a hypocrisy no how NDC for no. Akwabi nyumo say eduaba amukodua na so aba na mutwa nti enkoda no anu mrante na omukodi Mahama echi na obeda da mo na na me ba ne be ye no munyina opia nhase munyina mfa musangu muti munya hwehwekura. This is just the beginning. Afe ni agro na hyase afe na NDC ne mo be tia yam so pa o afe no mo ne mo ba be tia ayam so iti munya ready why NDC for no ya ka kire m na mwanti nti anya ba ne sei no obi antimi nka bi mamo amehwe se ayi ana mehwehwe ni a me ba mhwe ade
wakasa oba obeye 24-hour economy obi me no wakasa wache fo ahin neton wache after 6 p.m. okuma nipas is it the regular practice?
Maybe because there is no demand.
Absolutely. So
at that time.
So you have to stimulate that demand.
Right. Eti ofosuko achina na emre bi odwa na sa afi ombusa na wototo papa so sana mehwe na de bi na mehunu but dey ya mehunu de ama so nti we NDC a obia nta wo party no but da bia no double standard no ya na no hye eduru muso na se momo ye de amose ye nkan no ntum ba se wo other side dia ene yesi ye de ye hu didi on ase mutirimu ya mude dodo ase Ghana fo agije muso ma mutirimu ya mude NDC filit say ase wo mu na wo mu nko a na kyese ade bia efa no kyese anko yi amom de ne Ghana mo ba se wo mu no wo power dia enya hwe mu ntwa so enya crowd enya.
Mr. Speaker, the country is not broke. As some propagandists want us to believe. We're handing over the country with gross international reserves of almost 8 billion United States dollars. This is more than the 6.2 billion United States dollars of gross international reserves my administration inherited in 2017. Economic growth. The noise will not shut out the statistics. And I intend to put the statistics on the record of Hansard, no matter the amount of noise. Mr. Speaker, economic growth.
Honorable members, the level of interruption is high. Please, honorable members. His Excellency the President is not out of order. Please.
Right. That was Mahama. Nsema ye kan obi fi se bia ye ka asamato no so. But na me hwehwa de we. Now, Samia Uku e de na no beto asema me ka se Mahama pam workers ni nipa ne dodo na no. TNT are saying. Now, on 2017 January 2017 when Osafumafo during his vetting suggested a revocation of appointment but appointment made after 2016 election, the Akufo-Addo government rejected that pronouncement as it considered it unconstitutional. The MPP respect the fact that President Mahama's mandate ran until January 6, 2017. For that matter, Osafumafo's prescription was not implemented. So why is it difficult? Is it different today? So Samia Uku also asking President Mahama. Samia Uku subusa say adena today. President Mahama say all pamu edmayefo a womo abana fo mo ye Ghana fo adentia. Now, Samia Uku na bi wasa twira de bi ama President Mahama say reverse your decision. Those young Ghanaians are not second-class citizens. Denying them access to employment is a flagrant violation of their economic rights under the Article 24 of the 1992 Constitution. Samia Uku, and somewhere course one, a discrimination. Na me kura na make say based on my own experience, me suffer from the NDC. The same thing, Ebra almost ye ko soja yafa a lot of stress and rescue mu. I just say the niema wura ye redeem nanso so NDC ba power on be saki ye nyina pamo ye. So 2007 2008 me face the same issue in the hands of the NDC John Mahama Atta me face the same situation. So it's so quite interesting. Say as of today, politics ni yentimi nyana yetru baby ana che say ya sheda yet say as yenya de bi o man be basa sa na yenya de yi ade pa na benya film wo mo ye Ghana for so ya no ma sheda say yen violate mra no but they say ye no obi nya sa na say bibi dia yen kase yen yusu mra famra na ye adwuma. Why? What is all this? To omo nkofie no omo kodane akromfo ana omo nkofie no omo nkoye dai o ba sumu dwa manum ye campaign bi some ba mo be solve Ghana for problem na afọ obi adwuma o ba the interest of pam because o yi wo mo di na wo de won nkrofo aba na Ghana for bi che Ghana for ni bia na. This is very bad. Enye kra enye bad. And we end this near manenya wo de visa some mo set sa precedents ne to ho a ebe say Ghana no ase aban bi aba ompam nkrofo bi no fa nkrofo bi mra. Sad. Dabia ni sim say MPP no sheda system na ndisi na ba be say no. Oh munya wo de anyahwe mu nyina follow rules and regulations. Ye ni wo man so. But the NDC no they don't give a damn. Akaka bin sem kiki sem just odwina ho a wonte ase. This is very bad. Enya crowd enye a very sad situation. Right. Yankwenim. Now, Bema yoda your friend Kissi Jaben. Mo pesa mo kai ne kakra zani ato so. Na damfo no kra we ono wa damfo bi. Sa na damfo no ni ono rade. Na da o damfo bi na mehwe na man. Sa na damfo no timi ne de fie so pa serious so sa na damfo ye kra we. Meba na damfo bi ye na damfo bi wa ze bi wa.
Would defend the criminals because yenko bisa kene Japan. Wow. Begina because yenko bisa kene Japan. Wow. We cheap. Ne sin tantan and odi cancel fun and obi adinese. Lawyer ono would defend the criminals. Criminal be a wo wiase bia Kissi Jaben the person okodi. It means he's a criminal.
Sao run. Misi mi mbonidi. Uni mlenta mi mbonidi.
Kene Japan. Wow. Begina because yenko bisa kene Japan. Wow. We cheap. Ne sin tantan and odi cancel fun and obi adinese. Lawyer ono would defend the criminals. Criminal be a wo wiase bia Kissi Jaben the person okodi. It means he's a criminal.
Sao run. Misi mi mbonidi. Uni mlenta mi mbonidi. And yes said mean to me mbonidi because he doesn't deserve me mentioning his name. I only mention people who I regard. Mejai ni dimbo. To me, no needing.
Eti maya me beka na semi nadamfo nani ni din komo kakra ho.
Obe se fia fucking woman. You damn shit baby. What bodam papa. Abua. Who say ade enye? Dismiss.
I say fucking shit, baby. Dismiss. I'm not thing. Now, special prosecutor, OSP, akwano on your friend say Kissi Jaben. Ekufuado afana betene kunya so. Besi ne anoma bakura wentimi am fight bi. Anoma bakura wan fight bi o. Sama I know anoma bakura wentimi. Di oni man so betoto yenwom. And yeah, obey complain wa tia odi hasi. Obey complain tia hasi.
It is dangerous.
Very dangerous.
I don't prevent us from doing our work, from investigating. It is dangerous.
Very dangerous.
I wasn't sounding as a prophet of doom, but there is doom looming ahead of us. But very soon, a murderer will boldly walk to court to seek an injunction.
Okay.
Should I feel frustrated and resign? I took an oath when I was sworn in. And in my life, when I take on the reins to do something, I do it to the best of my ability.
Okay.
I ought to say tree. Those who do not understand tree, please forgive me. They say I'm a unkwanoma.
eti my way ɛna akufuado na me nim pokro to akufuado fokra sɛ wonko fa akwa we ya na damfo ne anaso wo samu ka ma we na damfo no na damfo ne guy ya wada ha yi odi ti asem
na me no good relationship to say anas issue by me ne hear the same case anas sorry me anas versus Kenya Japan defamation case into one day court a cablo say antu a kasi antu blue
say
oh and
you are friends
me papa yi obai
eti samai wono netimi yede court ho na court aka je say mo fa ni free anko wo ye kronfo ye criminal court na aka ohim na me kan o ni lawyer na gina ha yo woni anasi ukochado wo mutimi sansase am yetimi bugu no so 60,000 no mutua enye sika keto o 600,000 yetimi twato wo so nyina so mo nkotua now me hu ade kraka akufuado wo kofa sa papa we say o meye special prosecutor wono man we no nani ge media ho o sensationalism on the timi kase wokoche Cecilia da pa sika guni da mo mase me yanko wokoduru wo so na okokoto ana koto yi na Cecilia say crash de wo ye no emfamra kwa so ohia no obeto nwom say anka no ma me de me kraba for de me ye die meti oboa wo wonu media games ye ne de na nyina don fo ne anas obi omutimi ye cut and paste no ma be announcement we are going to drop a bombshell. No much chassis any o mu twetwase ani no mu tweba bia beboa wo mu na lawyer ntimi ntunu for say no wade a wo ye ne nye no mu twetwase ani no wa yodi ono kan no wa ye no ato nchen no akokot wakwa no akolusu case no na me hu adekura ka akufu ado a wakofa sa man ne say Kissi ajabe wo be OSP but menim awusa akufuado no wota asum fidie so ho akufuado life no wota asum amanfo fidie pa so it might be say there's something somewhere today ye nan kwosori a ye di kanya sa report we ye ntie sa report we na ye di kanya ye ntie ha
information reaching Good Evening Ghana suggests that the raid that has occurred at Ken Oforiatta's house earlier this evening, Tuesday 11th February, was not conducted by police officers. It was conducted by military officers. Now, they don't know that somebody on the top of the building next door was filming, and that video has been made available to us. So, was filming how they entered, and then the video remained until they came out. What happened inside, the video couldn't capture because the person was on the building. The soldiers, those of you went there, you will see that to your left, there was a story building there. A very prominent person lives there, and she was concerned about what was happening. So she filmed it, and she sent it to us. So the video indicates soldiers, numbering about 15 of them. One of them is half camera, so we really couldn't check. But at least there are more than 10, numbering about 15 military soldiers, not police. They raided Ken Oforiatta's house at Cantonment earlier today. Now, everybody was pointing to Dr. Kufu Dampare. It's not about Dampare. It's not Dampare. Apparently, the Honorable Kissi Ajabe is responsible for this, and we don't know why. Kissi Ajabe is responsible for the raid on Ken Oforiatta's house this evening. Now, why are we saying this? Because we have now also seen letters that have been written from Kissi Ajabe to Ken Oforiatta, asking for Ken Oforiatta to be questioned on issues relating to SML contracts. Viewers, remember that, the famous or infamous SML contract. So Kissi Ajabe has written to Oforiatta asking him to answer questions on the SML contract. I'm not so sure who asked him to do that, but the OSP can have a mandate originating from his table. He can originate a mandate based on the broad mandate that he has. He can originate a mandate and say that I'm coming to ask you questions. He can do that. So in exercise of that authority, Kissi Ajabe, the special prosecutor, wrote to Ken Oforiatta. Lawyers for Oforiatta responded to Kissi Ajabe indicating that the witness was not in town. Ken Oforiatta was not in town. He's in America on health grounds, and that they are able to answer questions on his behalf so long as he can produce the questions. Lawyers also promised that as soon as Oforiatta arrives in Ghana, they will submit him to the office of the special prosecutor. As far as the lawyers were concerned, this was the conclusion of the matter. Now, they were told today that their client's house has been raided by soldiers, quickly calls went to the police IGP, asking Dr. Dan Pareda, what is all this about? Dr. Dan Pareda is thinking about himself, and that's what he told them, that I have not sent anybody to raid anywhere. The people who went there were soldiers. I don't have control over soldiers. I just have control over police. So the military, and this is the, so I don't know whether the defense minister, Dr. Mani Boama, is aware, but please tell Dr. Mani Boama that I was mentioning his name. He's the Minister for Defense. And his soldiers, numbering over 10 of them, under the instructions of the Office of the Special Prosecutor, as widely believed, raided Ofori Atta's house today. Military, not police, military.
So, I say, you were a revolution, democracy. So, what soldier fund for what? Soldier fund for what? We have the police. They are in the domestic security police. A special prosecutor can obviously act as a high court, as a judge, but not the court, as a judge. So, prepare case you take the case to court. Ultimate investigation. So, why must you sanction? Say you know we can say or not. Now, yeah, sorry, yeah, tell papa who can say me yenti asini yentuaso.
The OSP declares Kenneth Nanaya Ofori Atta a wanted person. He is a fugitive from justice. The OSP declares Kenneth Nanaya Ofori Atta a wanted person. He is a fugitive from justice. The OSP will take all necessary legal steps to secure his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP. And this is to Mr. Ofori Atta. You have two choices. You can either return to the jurisdiction voluntarily or the OSP will enforce your return. Another case update.
Now, as a leader, you must demonstrate emotional intelligence. So, as a demonstrate emotional intelligence. So-called this guy, Kissi Jabia, whatever. We a leader, you are representing the country. So, in what capacity? And ultimately declare will be wanted and a fugitive. Then, so, many people can say, on seek asylum. See, people don't think. People don't think at all. So, what say? Emotions will be on. But say, when you see intelligence here, you tend to be a fool because the way Ofori Atta, you can use this and secure asylum, and he will never return to Ghana. Some person will do a mind sika. You see, sometimes because such your behavior, even the foreign embassies, when they see how you did the video, said you was represent, they will tell you, say that man's life is at risk, and he will never return to the country. Say yesika on what man fesikano. And you see, when you say so be experience ya, we are the guy or lucky experience in that office. Because so our intelligence about the job on insecurity. You don't threat people you want them, you want to arrest them. You don't threat them. Or threat them, they won't come. The guy have lucky experience. And it's all to be an case, no. Kissi Jabeno. Why must you even say you declare him wanted? Why? Why must you declare him wanted? In what capacity? Or a citizen? Why must you declare him wanted? Now, declare him wanted must pass into a certain procedure. What criminal charges and auditiano? What in fact, a dear warrant and when these are disgrace to this democracy. This is a disgrace. And in fact, second Ofori Atta Diomanisika, we will support you 100%, arrest them, put them into trial for them to prove themselves. If they don't, let us charge them and confiscate their asset. Period. But to this state, say, in the media, declaring someone's wanted without any trial. This is unfair. This is bogus behavior. Are you in the military camp? Bogus. Calling yourself a lawyer. This is terrible. And Nipano Bebreno and steady gun and they just allow every government, employees, they mess up and they confuse the masses. We say, any panic can secure asylum on returning to Ghana. Because in fact, the NDC, people know their track record. Say kunkum nipa. Now Rawlings status in it. People know you. They fear you. Munti nipa be call exile. NDC party inti. So why must you do this? We NDC ni kwa manenya ode ogu aban animu say just to secure the position in government. Or pursue ye bibina president who say okuta capacity but or ye failure. If President Mahama or ye sharpwa guy no obwa it is say bema wo ye hu fo ho na oshia ne source member na or ye coward but pursue demonstrate say we me strong obwa Kissi Japan ye coward bema wo ye coward because there's something called emotional intelligence. Even if so be provoke e ho ne yehwesa we intelligent because ebia na you obetimi ache nipa no obetimi ache no ba wo di nyansa ko we mistake obedwane etu de hwe kane no yana nam no style no mo de che nkoko omo onza akoko a opesa owe no very smart to boss aburo no to aburo no go say akoko no bu akoro betimi adi aburo ni nyina anya odi gu ha na okoche no janumani ni aburo ni nkakra odi aburo ni kakra sa no oben on style se mo amatena kurase pen no won say de na ye nananum so chi akoko opa akoko de aye ne nkwan a won say akoko ne free range so they can run, they can fly, everything. So odi aburo no gu form kakra ho odi a na ne yere fi no ho afi no oben bo ase two no waso no mu now the aburo ba akoto aso wo mefa o mada. Oh, I mean, this is brains. Enye wafu aso sabie enye wo tire wabo enye brofo awoka. Intelligence is important. Wisdom and you demonstrate your leadership. We o maku school na me a lawyer and ma school this. Sometimes u show money mo ya o school kura enya akoro bi o. School ko nya akono. And President Mahama ne ndisi for no esa guy mu nyina mo ka kire ne say wagu mani mu ase. Se nipa ni wo ampase wadi wo man sika ye pe na che na je ade de wa ye wo beba o ma.
The OSP declares Kenneth Nanaya Ofori a wanted person. He is a fugitive from justice. The OSP will take all necessary legal steps to secure his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP. And this is to Mr. Ofori. You have two choices. You can either return to the jurisdiction voluntarily or the OSP will enforce your return. Another case update.
Odum say asama okano bragging when it comes to international law. Enipa no one sa woka kire say opeso use Interpol ade a oman bia use ye Interpol. Security discussion between two countries, Interpolice. Now, when you discuss with Americans, say you want them to eject Ken Ofori and hand over to you. One, why are they? Obi or high risk. Say or planning a coup and I say or planning espionage and I say ye okuta international criminal identity. No country anybody in Panama straight away unless what me prove with reasonable doubt. Nanka America for nipa ya mira finidi or atiki asylum ya no mo penny ya almost say national security threat nka omunye ni madada. So on say who Ghana for say most of them nkurasefo akwa we said we see kasa no who say Ghana for nkurasefo sa na dwe say we will do anything to secure your return. You lie bad. It doesn't work anywhere. We are no fools. It doesn't work like that. You can never force any foreigner to return to your country. Where? Never. No bit is Ken Ofori America or record or in America or a legacy in America. On your high risk person. No more will say obey day. Oh, we need him to answer questions. I need to know what declare wanted. This is bogus. Where you cross the first class to answer questions, not to even under any indictment. And just be an indictment for any crime to answer questions. I was say why you born yet your minor, and I would declare wanted. So until now, they don't respect us. So you know mo tenase a mo no mo kosia they see say we Ghana ni lawyer ni kura we whatever. Wo mo you see you low IQ. Yes. Why must you declare Obi say a former minister say on me answer question a wanted person because we emotional. Or you petty emotional leader. That's so-called special prosecutor. Or you emotional and intelligence in home. It's the so papa is what dear sikan ye padia or ma kuromubiu or ma stay America or ma da. He will never return to America because what threaten. This is very bad. Right. Yentie lawyer bi dina no betum say why law lecturer at Ghana School of Law was say it's a disgrace for this country. Pacho yentie on omo lawyer for ade no.
I'm surprised that the special prosecutor can publicly declare a former finance minister as a fugitive and wanted. When first of all, I'd like to know from the special prosecutor the efforts or attempts he has made. Has he invited the former minister for questioning? Has he resorted to the long arm of the criminal justice process? Has he engaged the TNI? Has he engaged Interpol? Has he done all that? I mean, don't let us just allow ourselves to be used by incumbent government to declare a former finance minister as a wanted fugitive. It's a very serious matter. It's an act of disgrace to the nation. Let us go about it in a more civilized manner. What has the former finance minister done? Appointees should be more responsible and held to account. I am not interested in this, the blatant show of sophistry and, drama. It should come again. I don't think there are any serious issues to talk about. There are many more serious problems confronting the nation than just embarrassing a former finance minister. Ken Ofori is not my friend, but it's not the way to go about it. We are a more civilized nation, and we must do things in a more civilized manner than what we are currently showing. It will not do us any credit. It's going to do us more harm than good. He himself must be sacked. The special prosecutor should be relieved of his position.
And at the me se me nkoye law no bi o ba me wonyansa pa me ka sembia e real School of Law lawyer Ansa sorry was say they should sack him as o mo pam because it's a disgrace to the international law. A former minister just to come and answer questions and ultimately Gina TV say would declare and say you're wanted and a fugitive. Is Ghana at war? Are we at war? Obia baby say ade ntokwasi Ghana na ade soldier for take over na NDC fu emu nwini kwa chiro mu na mu enkofu emu say guma mama mu President Mahama ani mu ase. This guy is disgracing President Mahama. We love him, we like President Mahama, we don't hate him. It's a disgrace for our democracy. In what jurisdiction must you declare a citizen, a former minister, to come and answer question without no trials or no any justification or any warrant from any court of competent jurisdiction to say wanted? Where? Now do we need archaeological proof to understand this bogus logic? This is terrible. Oh my goodness, Ghana, why? Why must we have these people like this? And on him, these are the same reason when MPP man agreement not answer or you're incompetent, it's no person who use the same status. And now or court be anu lose sunti or you also person who say Akufuado na man kwine. But this kind character women, you will never win any civilized case. You won't win it. just a bukata obey bukata dia fine obey winning eti MPP time no and I know ye and say we dey say yaw or ye because or try so obey use sa Machiavellian tactics na anya dwuma enti no wadwa enti say yaw
it is dangerous.
Very dangerous.
But don't prevent us from doing our work, from investigating. It is dangerous.
Very dangerous.
I wasn't sounding as a prophet of doom, but there is doom looming ahead of us. But very soon, a murderer will boldly walk to court to seek an injunction.
Okay.
Should I feel frustrated and resign? I took an oath when I was sworn in. And in my life, when I take on the reins to do something, I do it to the best of my ability.
Okay.
I ought to say tree. Those who do not understand tree, please forgive me. They say I'm a Ankwanoma.
So I under the MPP administration, non-corporate play these tactics and no man chairman. Until we got and no ye say ya. So or try say with this bogus oral team name coming in or try so obey me sympathy from John Mahama. Or try so obey bogus sympathy from the NDC. Now, if say Ghana to me, but Josh when I make some way, ye nyam kodao. Say Ghana krabe to me, I expedite obi de na Ghana oh. There's a lady called Tomakulu. Mami or some kind or America see ya me no waka say. Meba or me ba na match wadi.
Fucking woman. You damn shit baby. What bodam papa? Abua. Almost idea dismiss.
Oh madam you da hey. Ni case madam you no say ni. Our case ya high court are jailing for 10 years for financial loss to the country. This woman wakoshe America. Mami yakoshe America wo. Or a former Maslot CEO. Na wonu kra de nsika no 5 million Ghana cedis, 500 million Ghana cedis enye sika ketwa. This woman Mumusa say, where was that guy? That guy called Kissi Ejabin. Where was he? Not to work out to expedite this woman to Ghana. Where? That guy. Yenti analysis. Yenti weni ento aso.
And kwantre for penny a maslok na wodano said natamaklo enyanete SSC aban say won konkodem no mfinhia eduno nye adwumaden emfanka ho afen so kane chief operating officer Emma Maslok adwumekuo no Daniel Aximo no so say won konkodem mfinhia no enum na wonye adwumaden enka ho ne nyina ene se sampanyifo mienu ana omo ye adwuma ewo Maslok no chese omo ede omo nsa ebo adwuma ne sika mu kwan bi so a na emwa ayese kro no sembi ketashe proye dream ne kankan bia na ekoso ewa adwuma nimu no na omuhu ebu mu pa na adanse a epie ni na ekyerese anokwa ne ekoso e ma asasi kasem na anase sika no fa omunsansi no na ne nyina no edemu pepepe na omunsem no eye afi 2019 mu na mpanyifo hya ase so omo ka asem no ewo court na enam so ama eye said na tamakula ye ka no ho asem a kane na wo ye CEO ewo Maslok no chese adansefo ahodo be ensia na begine mu edi adanse editia no ena afin so owura Daniel Aximudie wono no chese wanya danse ni bia na so asem no ekotia no na mama said
pacho tie ni ye pa o mami odasi ye friend Serenam Tamaklo ono kra de court a convict no 10 years imprisonment with hard labor sika wadi no ye sit over 500 million Ghana cedi enye sika ketwa e wo Maslok eno no Ghana declared wanted eno no Serenam Tamaklo yi one de court kra jail no 10 years no wadwane afri Ghana akosha America MPP for mu ni mara no wo mantimi ankoka ntra Interpol say mun kona mun kofa maami mreme dabi because obetimi asiki asylum obabi o wono ntutimi nya ne hwe na yenya a whole lawyer say wonu o declare obi a open abusa ne question keke. Mami me say court to jail in 10 years with hard labor for causing financial loss to the country over 500 million Ghana cedi nye sika ketwa. What defraud wo man no. But mami etimi pass through kotoka akọ ewo America me na okasa sisi Serenam Tamakulu. Kissi Jabin as a so-called whatever OSP entimi antrake enko yenko fa mami we maye. We na ya na mama ya draw line say yahunu yati game na say eye usi eye intentional. On say eye political mind games. Obiya hun say waban aba. So waban aba. Eti obiya hun say you are showing a force because of say the NDC is in power. Because obiya nyansa phobia busa say na MPP wo power no ade na mami wantimi anko chena mfa na magana. Ono kra de court wa jailing for 10 years. Sika wadie nye sika ketwa. Na say open here. You just don't make this bogus statement to the world for them to see say as ya dwene yadwuma. Mami no me say court wa jailing 10 years. Auntie, I told them because bia una umpe NDC asem. Maybe they mean subscribe to NDC politics because politics they look weird to me. But I don't create permanent enemy with the NDC politicians. I mean, we can talk. But when I am behind my microphone, I don't defend NDC. I criticize them thoroughly. And one no mean obi enemy because in politics we don't create permanent enemy. This woman. What this ika ama court to jail in 10 years. Kissi Ajabiye. And then when you sue office no one fan for free America ama Ghana. Onsa mu ye nyatwom. Onsa mo bia hu say politics na mo play. Mu game no so ye bukata. Eti within the MPP time no. Onsa case bia the court bia na omabo ato atwene because onye sharp. Kissi Ajabi onye sharp. Onye sharp. Mo the law 7 no and a suit na mo di una Ghana for no. And no share seat, no more can bro for 2x4, no money nemusa. This is very sad. Very, very sad situation. As a country, 66 years. Now you opening money, but you know, digs and come away at the Chile Ghana for say, one word declare will be wanted. Very sad.
The OSP declares Kenneth Nanaya Ofori a wanted person. He is a fugitive from justice. The OSP will take all necessary legal steps to secure his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP. And this is to Mr. Ofori. You have two choices. You can either return to the jurisdiction voluntarily or the OSP will enforce your return. Another case update.
Abusiafo hear me. So the emotional. Just when you what do say you fool. Na ya fa se be Ghana adwuma ye de bufo na ya na ga we pa ko I proud of because we are born rough we lawyer ni wo fa no lawyer we etina na bia omo pe namfo no say adwuma no the man papers wo ko be lusu tina bia no omo pe nipa etwa omo ho ahia so that they can place a course no omo ye course but okọ neutral grounds say wonko di asem wonko defend wo be we wo do wani to no so we be enko yi what a shame. Ghana, Obia, what democracy. This also invite to be clear. We have a consulate or the embassy. Our country now, any panel was on. Mubet say, we are inviting you to come and answer questions. In fact, answer the question. They can call you on internet. As you bet me a fraud phone, so you bet me what to Skype to answer questions. You don't need to return to Ghana before you can answer a question. Now you know mufisi ye John Forsana. Okay. In court proceedings, say papa, what do you mind is information? You bet him not to Skype to interview him for him to answer questions. On yes, or Ghana answer. We live in AI world, and Skype crying and neighbor. Court proceedings be brain you to Skype so that you bet me at here was awesome. It is a more perfect judgment, natural justice. dear, until law school teacher no work and lecturer no say a dear process na wafa suntia udro hen a ube declare wanted so a fugitive. Such a shame. Ghana phone na monke kama bienchira kwa we. On friend Skype, on arranging the side we want to interview you. We need some answers. On you. You are just behaving like a bossy, like a military leader, like Rawlings. Because ohun se Ghana phone be brainy gullible when it comes to the application of the law. So they manipulate the system in order to confuse the masses so that they make them relevant. But when you're relevant, Kissi Jabe relevant. Or you're relevant and go on pass this statement. Emma can you forget am because we need the money. And we need to use democratical way to secure sa funds na mo claim say where embassy and I say where we are no. Anyway, I blame Akufo-Addo to appoint such person to this high office. I blame Akufo-Addo. Yeah. Me blame no. Now, sa hwe ni dimi na be o de hwe said those be present a story for Frobi was it here.
An imposter action as to state that the purported raid on Mr. Ofori's residence was staged, or at best, an imposter action in an attempt to court disfavor for the OSP and to derail the investigation. You know us very well. The OSP is never deterred by such occurrences, and the investigations will continue as by law prescribed. These occurrences and the OSP's intelligence, which will not be revealed at this time for fear of compromising the investigation, are very instructive as not to put premium on Mr. Ofori's alleged imminent peril should he travel back to the jurisdiction. In any case, the purported medical letter transmitted through his lawyers to the OSP.
Uzafo amutiemi, say my hard on this man we so ade hwe o. Ono say enipa no asem wote ye say soldier phobia call no stage work. So why must you involve yourself? Why must you even involve yourself in this case? Some person will cover a lot of secrets now. They hear investigation. You don't need to get yourself involved in this. You can just come and write any joinder and not say any statement to give it to the media. Say they should treat it as such. And some and why must you even come out with this suit and this media? These are like a movie. Why must you even come out? Say a stage worker. To come out to declare will be say, why a fugitive. Because say will be see so job if you does not stop the office of the special prosecutor say onye na dwuma. Why must you even come out with this bogus press conference? This is shallow in politics.
An imposter action as to state that the purported raid on Mr. Ofori's residence was staged, or at best, an imposter action in an attempt to court disfavor for the OSP and to derail the investigation. You know us very well. The OSP is never deterred by such occurrences, and the investigations will continue as by law prescribed. These occurrences and the OSP's intelligence, which will not be revealed at this time for fear of compromising the investigation, are very instructive as not to put premium on Mr. Ofori's alleged imminent peril should he travel back to the jurisdiction. In any case, the purported medical letter transmitted through his lawyers to the OSP did not state so or demonstrate so. The OSP is unconvinced that the purported medical letter transmitted by Mr. Ofori through his lawyers to the OSP represents a medical report to the effect that Mr. Ofori is incapacitated or is so sickly and invalid to the extent that he is physically unable to return to the jurisdiction without imperiling his life. No serious law enforcement agency, and certainly not the OSP, will be convinced that the purported medical letter stops it from demanding the physical appearance of Mr. Ofori before it in the described circumstances. We are of the firm conviction here that this is only a ruse employed by Mr. Ofori in aid of his intention to avoid returning to the jurisdiction and to personally answer questions in respect of the investigations. We are convinced that the real intention of Mr. Ofori is what was communicated to the OSP in the very first letter transmitted by his lawyers on 31 January 2025. That is, he has left the jurisdiction indefinitely. That was what was communicated to us at the first instance, and that is his intention. He has no intention of willingly returning to the jurisdiction. That much is clear to us. Consequently, ladies and gentlemen of the media, the OSP declares Kenneth Nanaya Ofori a wanted person. He is a fugitive from justice. The OSP will take all necessary legal steps to secure his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP. And this is to Mr. Ofori. You have two choices. You can either return to the jurisdiction voluntarily, or the OSP will enforce your return.
Who's that?
Hey, on my way, pa, dear, you are somebody who I said, was now because or OSP will enforce you. Aqua way, pa. I'm going to down for man on any fancy any kakra. Mammy, we are down for them. My essay with an adam for you, Kwame Compreko.
Would defend the criminals because a young Kobisa can Japan. Wow, begin because a young Kobisa can Japan. Wow, we cheap. And a cent and time, and what they cancel and will be a dinner. Lawyer or no would defend the criminals. Criminal be a warrior, Kissi Jabin a person who could. It means he's a criminal.
So run. Missy mean bonidi. Wouldn't mean bonidi.
Would defend the criminals because a young Kobisa can Japan. Wow, begin because a young Kobisa can Japan. Wow, we cheap. And a cent and time. And what they cancel and will be a dinner. Lawyer or no would defend the criminals. Criminal be a warrior, Kissi Jabin a person who could. It means he's a criminal.
So run. Missy mean bonidi. Wouldn't mean bonidi. And yes, I mean to me bonidi. Mean bonidi because he doesn't deserve me mentioning his name. I only mention people who I regard. Mejai Nidimbo. To me, no needing.
Means no, now me da Rolls Royce, da Bentley, me da Maybach.
You are quite different.
Me want Lexus. Me want Mercedes, Lincoln, Cadillac. What do you mean? Yes, but what do you mean?
That's Maybach. Car loan.
Let me
S Gracia.
Maybach. S Gracia.
Yes.
Maybe I say.
Yes.
What we call pension there.
Why not? That's it.
S Gracia is. Means to mean to me, Matna. And Kasa Sabia be and Yamia to me 17. I will not defend the colleagues that are suffering. Opinion, one man S Gracia. What ya, Mimicrum? Obani Bemma Koshe in Papanum. At Tuatupa. One more only be a woman Nakanium. Na Wukesi. One soon no mad yen more than it. Edim Quasia some. We are near the Nabato. Now walk with ya. Uber we are neck caprecrawunibi.
Songo ye Mombari nanga Kasongo mbona wewe Songa libala oh ye Kasongo mbona wewe Mombari nanga Atali ya mama yake kama naye
Neba nangi.
Katona wa manyi, katona wa chisi.
Akawumbike mbo.
Friday. Kasongo ye. Mombari nanga. Kasongo.
It mean ya managing to kwa hu me ya managing to kwa hu pa me ese edis for na se omu di ese utwa ho wo ye se oh na bodani be fa ne ma ya omu di ese utwa me etam ya na me feel kwa me akompra kunu wo di ese atwa because unim omu ye bukata so omu nyeme ma sa o omu ye bukata dodo omu nyeme ma sa me managing to kwa hu pa o I swear wo di ese metwa me count to kwa ba o kam ya me kan I want to know we managing who come from me or times 20.
Would never do drugs.
Make your point.
Me, I will go to will never do drugs.
Make your point.
Me, I will never do drugs. I will go through a genuine.
Honorable Japan. Honorable Japan. Please. Honorable Japan.
Many Jintokase want to question there. I was on a demonstration suit to na yes, I trying to demonstration suit. Because I say, one year here for no, I say here for the who's can be an answer why you're tamful. So, Rawlings, the obey any bin no 1979, 80, 81. So, I. Go fear dance or no. And me managing to come me feel say, would you see any cha? On Kennedy was today. I should see to Tema station see to be a channel. Yes. Oh, yeah, my Phyllis side the black so. Manage boot for boot or me manager home. Aye. Boot for boot with intelligence, manager home. Aye. Oh, yeah, what you man any Tema station be out this year? Yeah. I know when you be your ministers and yes, because we pretend. I say, would there be an target young people for some one area Ganesika? And so when you mobile baby, and this ministers, you mobile baby, and your true politics, and on the make you worth. The likes who could you to a blackwa, the Kofi Adams, we did one way. What did the Rawlings say? She said, boy. No, Rawlings boy, no. Now I am Rawlings boy. What did the Nechisana Rawlings say? Who's I am spokesperson? And what is how, and no one will make you worth. Now, no can't find the Kennedy. Say what on drugs. Na Kennedy did not my way also one year. ASO boot for boot. Now you're queering him. As one would okay over at me. And now, why finance minister anything where we sika yate. Fana cocotte and one. Omunyo, but with the media no per se. Baby, you feeling to one bay ya say, why ya chimney, it's woman alpha ganesika. And no, I am a tino. And no, I am a tino. What just nam? Tamaklu, what the America, what bomb mine chronon, the court to create jailino, Uncle Canon. On what to send this for Casse, lady no a bank of Adam Rada. What to say, lady or more Casse, Serenam Tamaklu, a binding of Adam Rano, which I jail terminal, what if that? Hypocrisy would destroy Ghana politics. Hypocrisy.
Let us. No. Honorable Japan, please. Honorable Japan. Honorable Japan. I will listen. Please. What is that? What do you mean? No, but Honorable Japan. Who are drug dealer? Who are drug dealer? Who are drugs? National security. Let them come and Honorable Japan. Honorable Japan. Honorable Japan. Honorable Japan.
I say I won't do drugs.
Okay, so yeah. The show. No, Kofi. I am sorry for my viewers. No, hold on, Kofi. No, please. Get the show. Thank you very much. We will not talk about it.
As how? Say yeah. Boot for boot. No, I study. Aye. Because I say, if you some microphone free side hono, or no police mean sikadi you okay, I work hard. But will be police no the Japadia, and the encounter. Baby, I'll finish with sikadia. No. Timmy, I mean, where to say how would the senior child? Boot for boot, and make cross me lie, men cross all dear, period. And the mammy Yadama we know. And the mammy feel a compress on, yeah. Because it seems say Dabiano, o here ni pese o sikani nya ne tamfo, enya ne kore da. O here ni ntimi nya wo tamfo da, enya o sikani nya wo tamfo. Ko better say obekọ ne nchen. No wo bisa say abo ntate a, wo ye de na otimi store aduane fo nsu tobre, no won kire wo nyansa. Na nkofo bi be ne nam politics im be ye ya ban adwuma no manya sika. No mu hwia omo nsache akache omo nananom say, won wusa nkrofo we mu, omo ya akromfo, omo hwia omo an sika. Rawlings be ye bi. Nyane na say ye di hu nkomo yi. Na today what trust my NDC ni etimi be kire wo say, wo no nanam na wi sika na wa yi din ahwe no. Kai aputo. Eti omo di sisa no watwa mo na fra wo mo no masefo na no wotewa na ye vifrete no ye o ye say oh na me de bodani be family niam watade ni na chida bi sa asem no atwam enye no kore enye no o ma ne de kwa eno no be o na obi pia bonti nakedness chene bono na fa ni ti wura amrem na je wa de fa boss eno na che say yes mo sa baby wa mamumbu eti wo ma shada say anytime bi MPP ba power bia no omo won krofo ma target wo mo omo won krofo ma target wo mo nti obi nta NDC ni but the level of hypocrisy and mediocrity too much. The level of mediocrity and hypocrisy too much. Tieseru nam tamakulu sika wodi and tia say
Nam Tamakulu has been described as a thief.
Okay.
And I am calling on Mahama to produce the thief because he introduced this particular thief to come and steal monies belonging to the good people of this country. But for Mahama again, the woman wouldn't have had the opportunity to serve at Maslock. And if you look at the narration, the stealing started from 2015. Somewhere else, even somewhere around 2014, coming through to 2016. So it was something that was a conscious effort.
And motiwana mo to asemi OSP. Lady we esemfo adi wuntimi nkokọ hwehwe ne mfa ne ma. Ade na nkokọ hwehwe ne mfa ne ma. Eso kọ hwehwe na ade ne ba. Na de time ne say omo kan na enna MP for Mahama iba ye Manasi Azuri say or wasem ka kire no. Oba ye say a clearing agent or clear. One more cases wo court. Ye do o masemu emremu no oba ye aso akle wo mu ana monte oguso kle wo mu a onfa ho oyi wo mafiri ho fi se omo nko ane moja wo mu na sankrofo we mu etwa wo ka che se omo wono pega na yi chen wa na wutie anti the kind of sensationalism in politics or much they criticism there. It's about time the MPP also have to train their own people. Train them. As all training on crop for say one more imagine the because the young people no media no and consuming more news. Do you way I say, oh, anya almost a damage control. A damage control. And as I would church him, Mount Crawford soon say, no cremu.
Cases are the Republic versus Samuel Ofosu Ampofo and Anthony Kwaku Buahin, Republic versus Stephen Opuni, Seidu Agongo, and Agriculture Limited. The two cases involving the Republic versus John Pandit Asiama and others, the Republic versus Collins Dauda and 4 others, the Republic versus Ernest Thomason and 3 others, and the Republic versus Kissi Atto Forsen and 2 others. This unprecedented act of clearing and whitewashing people of these gargantuan financial and other offenses in Ghana by the newly appointed NDC Attorney General and the John Mahama government is very scandalous, raises various questions, and shows that part of the so-called resetting agenda of the Mahama government is to protect itself and clothe its leading members with immunity from prosecution for financial crimes committed against the people of Ghana. We, the people of Ghana, demand that the AG of the people, he is the Attorney General of the people. And so we, the people of Ghana, we demand that he provide reasons for ensuring the acquittal and discharge of the accused persons mentioned above, without making the court discharge its duty of pronouncing on their guilt or otherwise. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, we say that this NDC government act of clearing and whitewashing leading members of the NDC of financial crimes is unprecedented. We think that the decision by the NDC government to withdraw these charges is highly discriminatory. There are so many Ghanaians out there who are being criminally prosecuted in various courts in Ghana, but have not enjoyed this kind of privilege that has been extended to the former NDC officials. We now live in a country where former NDC officials are treated differently from other Ghanaians. Fellow Ghanaians, please, if you are facing any criminal prosecution, if you are listening to me, and you are facing any criminal prosecution, go to the AG's office, ask for the check.
Right. So the minority in parliament also draw their in fact almost consensus on this issue. Say Mahama no a no say what the oral team na obe fight corruption. One more mujina mrenim. Enipa be say 8 and more. Wa clear woman, waja woman. And Sani pay sa president can lie to Ghanaians. I want the left to say obe fight corruption. I mean, something, BBO, BBB, Obia on us watch Kissi and Kofua, I endure with corruption. Sani pay clear, any part of our clear woman or class how I now ought to Oma or more trickle. Manasi Azuri says, dear Mahama was say, this dangerous precedent defeats Mahama's resolve to fight corruption. I know thing.
Jesus.
Akwabia se was over cutie ho. Warankasa obe kowachi. Obe kowachi. Aye, wankasa you go ball. Ade. Ese musa. Yakomani ye hian kwa form ye strong. Ye hian ni form ye strong na omu dins and fondo do. Aye. Ye hian ni form ye strong. So the fact and say Office of the Special Prosecutor and waku Ghana ni mwase. Waku ya ni mwase pa. Now, what's up? Doris also Steph J was say, how can the president fight corruption, but he is rather corrupt? Interesting. Blacks will say, I wish this man would be president of Ghana to clean the country. One day, maybe one day. Yes. As all man, you just say, Kofobi 18th and Fondo. I want to be sorry to any people to win. The Miss Chiki say he wants Mahama to remember him so he can keep his job. But prophecy that this Kissi Ejaben will be disappointed and disrespect. Okay. Now says, Joanna Usu was say, the love I have for Honorable Ken. I mean, I know the Doris of it was stress. Miss Chiki was say praying or bompire. Miss Chiki so bompire. Proud African. I know thing. I know they was say proud African. My question is also one question I will have asked Papa J if he was if I'm messaging here. Or say if he was to be alive was how did the country benefited from the Vision 2020 agenda he instituted? Proud. Araba Bonnie or say yes at forcing ambulance Collins Dauda Sagleme houses opini cocoa board issue. Mahama say wa clear warm because of your friend saying nolly prosequi. Attorney General no was so by was so file nolly prosequi. Monica kuna do say abuza for obia like video no hwe kokromotere wosoro mi aso why misre wa odi mi aso Rita Boafo was stressa anodene Cecilia Jukumu won so asre anodene kwam ya compare ku boot for boot no de MC hia mo kru no ye hia mo e okru no na NDC for nse hu no onse ya no musoro no e no musoro no wodi se obetwa ntia no musoro no tia no masira na father 4 by force ai wono so ka wi na free na kom wono ni side pa no fa ni pa ho adwene nche ni tirim ya I mean come say you ni anto aso bacho bomodin awai ye mi favor ho wo de like video no mame Kofi Boate say MPP also need to groom radicals, and this is why they have Kofi message na come any job ask me. Yeah, Kofi message na any the power. Yes, he is corrupt rather. Yes, Kofi message na escape me. Kafra why? Okay. Step Ray say NDC came to steal and destroy the country called Ghana. Yeah. Me know ya dream. One more day. Say who sa. Say who. It was Mr. John. Was a broke as a church mouse. Compare it that where he stood alone, stood at the hour of his death. You, another thing. Oh, I mean, come message in the told Unity Abuaje was Ghana NDC Ghana another Reta Boafo was say. My main cost I mean come message in afi yantoaso. Patcho then stay here and send be why be sure I mean interesting. SL Isaac was say the military invasion was stupidity. Yes, another thing. Bright was say Ken is an American. Okay, Ken Ofori is in America on medical grounds, and he wasn't declared wanted before leaving the country. So how can he declare a fugitive? This OSP is a propagandist. Yes, I know. The Edipana crowd watch letter and the lawyers the letter bro say Oko Hospital was in medical and so a fugitive wanted. This is very bad. It's a shameful to the country. A shameful pa. Marvan was a very, very sad. Richmond Asante was a Ghana needed a leader like Rawlings to lead for 50 years. Well, Rawlings I say Ghana economic standards was a Rawlings. Richmond Obwa Jarofno. Seta Abuaje Mensa was a John Kwame Scammer Mahama. Unity Abuaje was he even asked permission before he left the country. Yeah, because Onwa Kenkan and Krata what kind say ne council for Krata brand, but you see all your propaganda sabe ya Mahama beso no so na watimi carry the NDC charlatans na bebre no adwene munye du no omudidi omachin. Yes, and ntina wo yes ade no very sad. Say
Ladies and gentlemen of the media, a few minutes ago, I signed a directive declaring a high-profile person a fugitive from justice. This person is wanted by the OSP to answer charges in respect of several cases, including the following. 1. Contractual arrangements between Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited and the Ghana Revenue Authority for the stated objective of the enhancement of revenue assurance in the downstream petroleum sector, upstream petroleum production, and minerals and metals resources.
Now, just a question to answer. They want me to answer questions. On your crime, biao. Call to be and finding the guilty. And I would declare the wanted. So I'm making some questions. I wouldn't so or outside the country. It you sanka okra someone in a casa. Mobet me you a Skype to answer answer questions so that you can prepare your case against him. My way pa kwa say why dream of him.
Value chain. 2. Termination of a distribution, loss reduction and associated network improvement project contract between the Electricity Company of Ghana Limited and Beijing Xiaochen Technology BXC. 3. Procurement of contractors and materials and activities and payments in respect of the National Cathedral project. 4. Activities and payments in respect of a contract awarded by the Ministry of Health, initially commenced by the Ministry for Special Development Initiatives to Service Ghana Auto Group Limited for purchases and after-sales service and maintenance of 307 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter 305 CDI ambulances for the National Ambulance Service. And 5, payments out of and utilization of the tax refund account of Ghana Revenue Authority.
Enti mo namunim Kissi Agyabeng wono woye media propagandist nani gi media ho nti every day open media sensationalism na media ni dinachi na wo dwana no mu a so ho aha because yeka no obi aye adan no clearing agent and wo clear so ho enipa be say enwotwe de wa clear wo nyina enso sa nkofo so mo be fight for de corruption but wo gina court kora na ye clear wo mu so it's so bad for us to say better say same way and yet airtime cry and yet kan madam we or the America say here we free Ghana kwata America Serenam Tamaklu ne dey be 5 million Ghana cedi almost wa boom we crime court to declare say we thief on the court cry say or ye kromfo ba a ye mfa ne nkotum 10 years o so called OSP Kissi Agyabeng wontimi nkohwe maame mai. What a shame. Wontimi nkohwe ne mai maame yakosha America ono ya jail ni 10 years wontimi nkohwe no sika wa bom nye sika ketwa mumukasi ya say
omu yi se sika ne so omu de ma obatampa savings and loans na chese omu de bo omu besia na eye enhyehyeye na eda besia ne ho no obatampa savings and loans entimi endi sa enhyehyeye ne ho enu nti omu sign mo omu de sika ne baye na sika ne baye no enanyi ni na omu de call company na account nim ebi fa wo mu nsase enu nti abran panyifo ye nhyehyemu no na chese no krese the account na wo se kire se ankasa 500,000 Ghana cedis no aba begu company na account ni mo no na enye sa enetie afen so sika 1.7 million Ghana cedis no so na wo se nkomode sensitization exercise no so sika no ebi for mo nsase afen so eye 1.4 million Ghana cedis bi nso a womo ana omo katamanso a eja bi to hono nso ana company ne pese omo de ye omo ano nso sika no enye ni nyina ene call ye ni na ene se empanyifo mienu asese aban ese omo nkona emra enye adwuma omo mafa no omo nkonkodam no omo ede omo nsa ebo sika ni mu a na chese ka bi nso so omo to ye ma company no ene phones ahodo bi nso omo to ye nyina no chese
so utie sa rahusem we na bogus Kissi Agyabeng such a bogus officer ontimi enkonko hwehwe oba we mfa ne nko Ghana say monko trial ye mfa ne nko prison we no court so we dey we thief court wa pronounce so we kromfo ba say me declare will be fugitive akwa we pa we gu Ghana animu ase o interesting so wotimi ka say me declare wanted. So what be a quiet cross say enipa no besiki asylum on returning to country no bio. On say if make emotional intelligence is important. A very very key. Because ampa say man no kra no can overata ewia o man sika. Ye hia say obe defe na ye dey wa bakana. Na ye de na famra kwan so. Na ya hwe say ampa say wa for manager pade court of competent jurisdiction what you try no afi asamne bonwa now ya dey you be confiscating asset but because of say most of the NDC followers are so weak and so shallow when it comes to politics and democracy, so they always listen to this garbage from this guy. And utina make us say obia wonyan sabia no be call this guy and order say no, it is wrong. You can never declare will be wanted. Was on for any trial biamu and also containing injunction. A dear warrant and no. This is very bad. Mami way sika over 5 million Ghana cedi wa boom. Or the America. Obian for Interpol Cocheno. In where? In which jurisdiction? And I will bet me I can say Obia one year any high crime. Or say you work out to bring him back to Ghana. Where? And I walk as I know, and they can't read. Most of people cannot read international laws. And now what? Oh gosh. And young one say, "Enipa ya ne ti omo na NDC for no bebre no, omo they can't read, omo ntimi nkan. Omo ye so weak. So omo ye no bomb some share, but omo nim say dente the image of the country when it comes to law. The foreign investors will always shake because omo nim say aban na ba power no omo mfa mra nya dwuma. The better say President Mahama so wonim hu bia obewage in to tell the guy say cool down. A shame to say we yes sir. A shame. Because we yes sir nipa no on return kra won ma bi won ma. On ma bi obetumi asiki asylum. Because of a threat on ma who friend a fugitive. But obi mami the meaning of a fugitive why? Lucky to be nyumbi mama kanyo no. I'm a fugitive. Hey, as a baby antokwa wo. But a proud African, what is the meaning of a fugitive? Draw two on any why. And it's basically asylum crown returning. See a sick on here, pa my view. This is a shame. And you cry, and yet.
I'm surprised that the special prosecutor can publicly declare a former finance minister as a fugitive and wanted. When first of all, I'd like to know from the special prosecutor the efforts or attempts he has made. Has he invited the former minister for questioning? Has he resorted to the long arm of the criminal justice process? Has he engaged the GNI? Has he engaged Interpol? Has he done all that? I mean, don't let us just allow ourselves to be used by incumbent government, you see, to declare a former finance minister as a wanted fugitive. It's a very serious matter. It's an act of disgrace to the nation. Let us go about it in a more civilized manner. What has the former finance minister done? Appointees should be, more responsible and held to account. I am not interested in this, the blatant show of sophistry and, drama. It should come again. I don't think there are any serious issues to talk about. There are many more serious problems confronting the nation than just embarrassing a former finance minister. Ken Ofori is not my friend. That is not, the way to go about it. We are a more civilized nation, and we must do things in a more civilized manner than what we are currently showing. It will not do us any credit. It's going to do us more harm than good. He himself must be sacked. The special prosecutor should be relieved of his position.
According to the lawyer ya lecturer at Ghana School of Law, no, or Kissi Jabe, no, they should sack this guy because he's a disgrace to the country. Yes, according to lawyer Asare and Sansare. Also, Mupamono, Esa Mahama Timika Scratch for Edman at all. What if Edman at all now? What's up now? Care Canada and Oshi for Edman at all.
Would defend the criminals because Yanko Bisa can Japan. Wow, big Jina because Yanko Bisa can Japan. Wow, we cheap. Listen, and a time, and what it comes from, and will be a dinner. Lawyer or no. Who defend the criminals? Criminal be a we are CBR. Kissi Jabin a person who could. It means it's a criminal.
So run. Missy mean bonidi. Wouldn't be tell me bonidi. And yes, I mean to me bonidi. Mean bonidi because he doesn't deserve me mentioning his name. I only mention people who I regard. Me jai ni dimbo. To me no needing.
Dear sanity. Oma debia omo dada wa propaganda ntino munya asundwe da ombetete mo saa cause ye ni je ho se NDC etwa toro ase ye ni je ho ai Apia Stadium Bekasa, we ain't no.
Grassiphobia and a more representative of parliament. We are Jimmy for Grassif for Ankasa. We saw band this MPC. It didn't upon a. I was saying, some who to work for more parliament. It is a band upon said, who see Ramon. Matthew Poku Prempema, who's only a guy, but this MPC, a man, and many of you who can. Grassif was a more be there to Abama parliament. No movies of Mohajo Mahama, one of Mohamo. Share. What the open say, ye, the academa. Ye chap of the Mama 3 years ago. The party. And the market party for the inclusive for. Now you the NDC MPC power Ben Shen, who number or Parliament could rally. Passaba member of Parliament, you go back to Marcia, he did the Quabrame for the association. About the Namasha for the bread, Sasha could you, MP, member of Parliament. It didn't be a Napomu, Matipoku Penny and MPP MPs, no guys. And this MPP to be catch and say, oh, Papa, so I'm here Pamunko with Parliament, the women up bread. It's so bend this MPC be a man and women who can grassy for power. Let me appear said on make a grassy for because will be a grassy nipa. Me so bend this MPC. Kotwaba. No man this.
Abusiati asema apia stadium ka no kra na se ono ankasa ne MPs no se de ya ano din o asemo politics na ene afurudu twedetwe di na furu sa di machi na ode pemo cash ai ono an nkrofo nyame na meka ono an wo de wo mo ai idru de ambe ka no kre yentwe ho yenkwa amra na yento aso.
Why are Anglo chiefs interested in this matter? There's a lot of unemployment in Anglo. There's a lot of flooding in Anglo. They have a lot of problems in the area, yet they are interested in this matter. Let's ask ourselves, why are they interested in this matter? It's so clear. You know it and I know it. Rawlings was an Ewe man. That probably is the reason the Anglo chiefs are very interested in knowing the identity of this person who has meted out this disparaging remark in their own words. But please, let us look at this thing clearly. Rawlings was an Ewe man and a Scottish man. We are expecting that the Scottish people would also come out and say that they are interested in knowing the identity of this lawmaker who uttered those disparaging remarks. My brother, my sister, it looks like in our country, tribal sentiments most of the time are very, very sensitive. We have to be very careful what we say. We must be extra careful what we don't say. My brother, my sister, can I now tackle this issue? Let us go into it and look at it carefully. Now, Anglo chiefs have decided to give the speaker 4 days to unravel the mystery insulter, in quotes, or else, ... And this revelation would help the next course of action. My brother, my sister, the person who called Zenato the daughter of a murderer, was he right or wrong? My brother, my sister, in the days of Rawlings, we suffered terror. Those of you who were not yet born in 1979, we saw horror in this country. People were abducted and killed summarily. We saw judges abducted and set ablaze. My brother, my sister, the mystery of which, my brother, my sister, is still pending in the clouds. Rawlings denied involvement, yet it happened in his regime. In the regime of Rawlings, we saw women in Kajetia market stripped naked and whipped in their vaginas. We saw people abducted and taken to the Gonda barracks and some other such barracks and shaved with blunt instruments and blades. We saw, my brother, my sister, people who were carried away and beaten, most of whom we were told were dead, and carried all the way to the morgue at 37. One of them finally survived. He went on to move into exile and later came back into this country to become a minister of energy. Do we all remember this person? It was all in the days of Rawlings. Can we run away from the heinous crimes of Rawlings in his regime? From 1979, the several murders and bloodshed. And even at the time, Ghanaians were asking Rawlings to let more blood flow. How do you let blood flow when you don't murder people? Rawlings was a murderer. It's the truth. What are you running away from? So when people die, when murderers die, they all of a sudden become saints? Is that what you are saying? Because we live in a country where Atta all of a sudden will become Saint Atta because he's dead. Say no bad thing about the dead. That is your motto. Until we start to shame the dead, like they did in Belgium when Leopold II died and they threw his dead body right in the middle of the street for people to hoot at and spit at. My brother, my sister, crime and foolishness will never ever stop in this country. Rawlings was a murderer, my brother. When the elections came, listen attentively, and listen, people were killed in the reign of Nana Akufo-Addo. What did we say? That Nana Akufo-Addo murdered some people during the elections. Mahama says when he comes into power, he would institute an investigation into it, and he started already. My brother, my sister, who do we say killed the people? They said Nana Akufo-Addo did because it was his regime. Rawlings was a soldier who went into a bloody coup d'etat, shot and killed many in order to gain power. Should we give him a bouquet of flowers for the coup d'etat that saw the lives of many go down the drain? Was he a saint? Was Rawlings a prophet? Have we so soon forgotten our history?
So, enye da bia na unko a obeka say menye nipa nyina one day make me a fool omunya. So you can fool some people sometime, but you cannot fool all the people all the time. Black Luster, so we are not now. We are NDC, I mean we are NDC activist. But the fact still remains the truth. So, I didn't tell person chinchina yenka say Rawlings were tenini. To become Rawlings asemo wedja. And now also Rawlings ye bloody just way a murderer. On tiasio wedja. So bo for on. And as I say mo back it down now. Mo back it down you be ja Rawlings ho asem ka. Some back it down. Na mo ma dwene ye adwuma you be ja na asem ka because wawu awie. But say mo ye mo adwen say mo be kan obi papa ho asem a ye be ka mo de yesa bi ye be ka sa history na e bata mo na de a kire Rawlings be ye to say wo ye trinini no ne de oni sika en wo mo manya sika no en na today in current politics the NDC mo no sa na mo behave ebi na ma Kennedy no one Kofi Adams de asie ni no sa ne ye na bia Kofi Adams no did Rawlings echi sa ne ye na bi it is yan fe ye ni na mu de sia ne ye ntwa mu say mukuta the audacity say mu betimi aka de mo pe ba to bi nka de open kire mo sa won pese ejabe to ma ho nkopa manches enfant ho sa won pese be ka Rawlings asema enkoka obi asem And a black Ross catch him say, at then as see a person more pretend say, I say, Rawlings were your training in Bisa another because Osha Kissi behavior no. I say soldier for no by force. So I say, chinchina me declare wo. Answer said those days in Rawlings. I say kuku me declare more, me declare this. Radia has it, whatever Radia.
You better shut up when I'm talking, okay? Hello, listen.
Ghanaian leader, Flight Lieutenant Jerry Rawlings.
All planters, do you have corn? I'm talking about planters, not diggers. Let me see you by the hand. Up. Good. Now, those of you who have the corn sacks, go and supply. But you've got corn in your left hand. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now, those of you with the sacks, better watch out and feed us, okay? Now, where is he? You take over.
On say the movie act no active movie into you. On say oya kakra no ahwe camera no. So office won minyansa che Ghana phone na guo ni nyina. So on so kasa nipa no man attention was Jesus. Ohunu so a slave master. So sa na ye we no. E ma obeye obi efisa we a tyranny. Asa we a tyranny. So Rawlings came as a tyranny, autocratic, which today unyielding any resource. And Mumusa say, apart from Rawlings and Trutasm or dear Jenny Panibino, a dear impact pan of Papa J. Dia said Edija Rawlings Dija Ghana for question I bisa no. A dear pana, ubet we do Sasu say, Bukata Rawlings Baye Nano, Etimia Jagana, a legacy, Monka be Akodami. Apart from say, why installing hate, tribalism, Edia Seni Pebimono, Monchreme Bakope. Rawlings won't find this civilization and show Biamu. Rawlings in Chirubiahe. A just or a bullying, a bina, Kissi Jabin, a demonstrated today. A typical Rawlings breed, and at Kissi Jabin, well, yeah, you know, I declare you, we a fugitive. We just look at this. This is very sad. And today, we are not in 1979. We are not in 1980. We are in 2025. We are in 2025.
I mean, I don't think one really gains much from having to kill. But the point is that we have set the example. We have shown that we're capable of doing it. I think what we could do is confiscate the property of the rest and send them out to the farms. I mean, to go and work.
It is apart from say Rawlings, ebe install fear, any tribalism, any propaganda, any share any certain people are no more country anymore. Busamadia potting power obeka say Rawlings di Ghana for a important. Today we can benefit on it. Apart from tribalism. It will shine ya Kissi be demonstrated today with all this office, special prosecutor, upon so a lawyer. Now what me declare will be wanted fugitive. So nipa na jane, me declare wanted. Rawlings behavior anibia. And sa behavior way, onipa bi o civilized, be abe caution o say enye tie. Enu ntina hu lawyer no Ghana School of Law no say Kissi should resign. Eso omu yi ni free post war. Because every day you blame people, you call say obubon with the Rawlings. Kufuor crimes, and your tribalism tina no yes ano. Hwade.
His refusal to investigate and to deal
with the crimes of the Kufo regime is what led finally to the institutionalization of.
Say yao, Rawlings every time obubom sa se jata every day Kufuo's crime, Kufuo's idea crime ah. Na senye Kufuo enna Kufuo no na ope Rawlings asema senka Kufuo betima all means. So these are the propaganda of the NDC. Omu blood, omu genes. This is the foundation of the NDC. Always lying. Always lying. Say yana Rawlings ya wade kwa samado. Ochicha trosa na Kufuo ye say Kufuo ye this. So be install a hate against from baby o claim say wono baby o finu to others. But today a dear legacy na Rawlings dear Jagana. Mibusao. These are critical questions we need to ask. This will be a vubia. No why steady. Kissi Jabin. And now I declare him as a fugitive or a wanted, and we will make sure. We a Rawlings status. And what? Also Rawlings in all case crimes in Atta mon and investigate no. A dear crimes court to beg go to the court. There is a unlusu case in one. Ebi na Kissi Jabin tina me yasa analysis we. Sa no dia ye na Cecilia Dapa and we wi oman sika Cecilia Dapa and we wi oman sika. Okọ to na yato ni case na twene. Afi no otonyom. Ankwa no ma me de me raba body. Me ye de metimi bia. Just look at this. We don't live in a banana republic. We live in a country where civilization and we live with rule of law. So what case here? Go to the court. Prepare a case. Go to the court. Test the law. A friend, I see a natural justice. You don't just use Rawlings tactics of bullying. JJ Rawlings tactics as of 2025. A shame to us as a country. And in fact, Rawlings no cry no din in same who ye na okoye no. Onyini wi no wanu no ho. Nani yura ho say oyes ane ma no. Yentie Rawlings na yento aso. Ono ani nsem okan yansa no wo bewu. Sa we young politician a pay attention. Ne jai sa Rawlings bukata no. Enne no obi anua eboga. Obi afie school ni wo ho. So emane nya wo say hunkwa na wo kekai kabrofo.
Why did you execute Afrifa? He was retired. He was in his village. What did he do wrong?
It might interest you to know that Afrifa was being provocative, and I had him locked up. And he wasn't feeling too good. So I said, they should send him to the hospital. And after he recovered, I remember very well, and the gentleman who was keeping an eye on him was called Dennis. He was also in Achimota school, 1 or 2 years, 2 years ahead of me. He was with intelligence machinery then, that he had recovered. He's okay now. What do we? I said, let him go home. And yet, later, had to be brought back. You see what I mean?
Why?
One evening, I don't know if it was the evening before the departures had to take place. I went.
You mean the executions?
Correct. I went to see a respectable general of ours. In fact, someone who just missed, had a close, what you call it. He just escaped, being hurt, also being killed on that June 4th day. A man whose life was saved because I held him in very high regard. So I went to show him the list. I was in a very heavy mood.
Bajo tienie pa o. Oso koye de, o de list na koma no. Eti wo mo no say Rawlings wo mo ntese wa ye bibia no. O de list na koma no, e de list ya enipa ye nkokum wo mo. enipa wo kokum wo mo fi se wono na ye nana kanka bi nana anonomuja to wono aye lesa wo kokum nipa na ye kan na oti wo se Rawlings ye o ye tren ni na on ti ase se ye kan Rawlings asem o kokum wo mo yanto aso.
I remember when I sat on, what do they call it, a couch. Those leather things people rest their feet on.
Yeah, the leather puff.
Correct. And looking away from him. And I'd given the list to him. And I was very, very heavy. I'm saying I couldn't hold back the tears because we had tried everything to prevent it. The executions of the commanders. And yeah, after about 2 minutes or so, I heard him behind me ask, and where's the rogue? Where's the rogue? The rogue's name is not on the list. So, I mean, this shocked me a little.
And did you know who he was talking about?
No. So I turned towards him, expecting him to say who he meant by that rogue. Because here you are, trying to prevent a situation with such a list. For him to be asking to an additional name, a name that was also not on the list, took me aback a little, you know. But
question when na omo aya mibusa say okasa list na the name of list no eno list ya ye de ko titintosi na say list ya wo koye dey wo a come in defense of JJ Rawlings no bajo a list na wo se ekura no me pesa mo ansa me mahusa akwa bi twetwe comment sa list no wo de koye dey me pesa me list wo de koye dey ye de list ne kura no sa list no say ya na petro gugu madwenem unzua de on sa list no wo de koye dey Rawlings se list na de kura no wo de koye dey and today ye nyankrofo anu abetena say wo mo be defend no ye nyankrofo ma today they are coming in defense of JJ Rawlings atrocities. Mu ye funny papa. Mu ye funny. All can list na all can what they koye dey. As wo kire mi ehu ade kra na what the list na kwa koye. Oni party make paki ni pa say me kwa kokum wo mo. O wi a abetena say o be defend. Was san ni pa agupe paso ye the list ye hye wo mase. And you get the audacity to come and say, "Oh, be defending such nonsense."
Sorry, your friend will say, "I don't mortuary, I don't or something." No, or kika kwasi asem. Entrepreneurs, next time. May take it time. Make sure say yes, private capital or capitalism, socialism no as yet.
Chika, Mami Nyuk, Chika say, why not arrest that time and now saying this is my problem? Chika, ya wuyi abaya, and I mean yes, so wouldn't Ghana your political terrain or Rawlings ya kana semino. One 1992, one netna on abrofo be order and say ye civilian rule the constitution no. One now placing in crop more on our grounds. Tieniye pachika, why? Tieniye. One on institution in no, ne crop ne control institutions no. It even Ghana a right constitution no, in favor of Jerry John Rawlings. Into constitution no, or ye bibi wo say one ntimi fa ne nkokọ chika tieniye pa why? Utimi fa ne nkokọ. So so person old never cock to any on just woo. It will be then what walk a chip sour so better no aqua channel. And now a buying this side 2000 no so no. Jerry John Rawlings Kofo no Jerry Kofo John Kofo no buy no one basabasa to say JJ Rawlings. Why? That's the difference. So no one basabasa to say JJ Rawlings. Senanko ye basabasa enka wano buy ko be hunter Rawlings. Kofo no difference no. Eti chika o message no o pese o tie mi a emane nyo so bia meta Rawlings o ye the history no a omo destroy omo adwen to say Rawlings ye ni papa bi no ene mu ahunu the atrocities a okoso yi so chika anti tie ni ye why o pese o ko hu a ye free be indemnity clause ko hwe de nti a Rawlings mo de sa de ni se be ya wontimi nya ne hwe why enu nti a enye se bia no bi ntimi nche no obetimi a che no but o ntimi o che no ntimi nya ne hwe ntimi nya ne hwe why even the day Queen Elizabeth Kraba Ghana hwe ade wa hase hwe ade why ne ento aso.
At Ghana's parliament, the Queen arrived with a forthright message about the need.
So wait, that was 1999. Queen Elizabeth Krasa timu bio say ne time was what timi nyina bio. Etra me ka kira mo say Rawlings no ni choice bia bio no timi nya hwe. O timi nya hwe. Queen Elizabeth statement nyaboteni wa hase 1999 hase tia.
For democracy. The president, Flight Lieutenant Jerry Rawlings, was once seen as a military dictator, but he'll step down after next year's elections. The Queen's reference to that brought an unexpected reaction for a monarch accustomed to being heard in silence.
Next year, your president, who has led you through these momentous changes, will reach the end of his second term.
Bajo tieni ye pao Queen Elizabeth eba Ghana obe visiting because omunim say oma caution say mo ntra so obe take any move to omo ba na ne be kasa o sa team bio say muntie ye parliament next year your president cannot stand anymore bude ya moto no amomo mo deceive mo tieni bio ne anto aso.
At Ghana's parliament, the Queen arrived with a forthright message about the need for democracy. The president, Flight Lieutenant Jerry Rawlings, was once seen as a military dictator, but he'll step down after next year's elections. The Queen's reference to that brought an unexpected reaction for a monarch accustomed to being heard in silence.
Next year, your president, who has led you through these momentous changes, will reach the end of his second term. His successor is to be chosen freely and fairly by the people of Ghana.
But this was a day for ceremony and for celebration, a day to bask in open displays of adulation. The Queen met tribal elders standing in line to pay their tributes, and she visited a school, welcomed there in song. Welcome, Your Majesty. The lesson seemed to be that although Ghana's long been a republic, respect is undiminished for its former sovereign. Timio at ITN, Accra.
So, before Queen Elizabeth grabbed the onim say some of your mamunya we say the next successor no must be elected by free and fair elections because onim say Rawlings one baby and we free and fair elections. To us still almost describing this we a military dictator. Or a dictator. So Chika said, bro, I understand what you are saying, but why leaders from the president Ejikumu Kufuor time till now still not change that constitution? This is the problem. Yeah. Chika, in politics, so we were able to defeat your enemy. Sometimes, and you also use it in the benefit of your side. So you are right, say, because ono mesesano na obi me use persecute no sa na politics e Africa. So be free hwa one benya problem or kotena cha bia na opponent abi use sa weapon no to against him. So opa yen hwe say today o de NDC opa NDC for nyamon kasa President Mahama enko yi sa constitution article 71 in front yen hwe onye da today opa monko President Mahama say okay or bema no so say or ye constitutional reform only article 71 in front of radio onye da sa indemnity clause only free what da so ono kwotena fi afa na court ka wase papa chiga they won't do it enti sanity politics you must use your enemy to fight your battle sanity enti kofo wonyi fi ono kwotena kira would na be court ai enti Rawlings na de no ye no omunimpa it favors them when they are in opposition so they won't do it. What you say it will be catch say aden na wan che Rawlings ya tie mane ko hwemra no okɔhwɛ mra no a obeti ase saa mra no ye 1992 Rawlings na position in microphone na ne dɔɔso to mo na yes ade no to wontimi nya ne hwe why right eti even Queen Elizabeth na wonim sɛ no wonim sɛ papa we call that so ye to aba man no omo hunu sɛ woyɛ military dictator ain awonti the young people no Rawlings brainwash wo dodo no does not know who is John Rawlings the ebe hu ya ne say oye kakabensem even today enipa bre say that so believe say Rawlings e dey play before Adomi Bridge say today nanu na my be kra betwen ya dwese say it was not true and today sanya media no ye chechire mu a enipa bebre da so chentim say Rawlings etwi play edifa Adomi Bridge as hwe environment no sa video no mo de ye propaganda no and yeah kan enkoda bebre da so dwen say eye no kore say Rawlings yes adien but we eye video editing sort as here eti ye time no ye amunya botre enim say nipa no bebre di emotional but emotions no ese with wisdom emotional intelligence kakra ka ho nti ese ye yankasa kirekire nsem ye de o ma no asem ye kirekirem si ye kirekire Rawlings ne ma oye mu wan hwe awokon kora no bio obedwa lie say ye sha si sequence Rawlings ne ma oye ya weninye so dia se nti munya botre why ni bo bredwen say no krese Rawlings or the play fire Adomi Bridge ase na hwan ni nyina na propaganda so ho omutwa toro sa and otie asema akwabere Japan kura kan ye ya efa ne papa mu wu a wo de ti ha
mote say yeku wo no mote why.
And it took another 4 days. Those days, no were the worst days of my life. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Nagana, I say, PNDC issue statement. Say, today we've been kidnapped. The kidnap and the murder of the judges. Okay. So they were kidnapped that night.
Okay.
Who
killed these judges?
It's still a mystery. At least one way any day in moment.
Mama responded to you, Richard Manu said, this was to do something before you die time. Enya no kre one for play bia fans will be ase. Enya no kre video no ye edited. Country video meaning Richard. One de convince the young people no that time no consuming news only on media no. So enya no kre Rawlings yes ade bia wonya bibia sa wo bia. One fa play bia nko fa Adomi Bridge bia se wo boa. Ni nyina ye trick.
Amedeka. Lance Corporal Amedeka, Ivan Stepo Heckley, Johnny Jandu, four.
Where are they now?
3 of them were tried and executed.
They were killed. Okay.
Executed. Amedeka, in the course of the execution, Ojampe jail. So that time, June 19th, counter could be a bagana, be a nomusa, and on the far honor. They are
who ordered them to kill women?
But it's difficult. I'll check a SIB report now.
Okay.
SIB report, and all the books that have been written, it all points to say, one way yes, I didn't. Only me papa judges now. Into being a smile.
Into when the smile.
And no yes. Into Kaisen and saying Rawlings we make us say Rawlings Nichikata only the truth, only the grave. because we all believe it's between the two of them. They would know who gave the final order.
Okay. Do you blame the two of them in a way?
Of course. I mean, at the time, I know it was under.
Right. So that was Kwabena Japan. Ne papa wu a ono so wu ya. So so say ya nya wo nya botre na ya the media na church nsem no a ente se first na GBC wa no. So ente se first and no we are in a different world and we live in the AI world. Global village. So panimu bi o ya ne ma bi ana nkora ni nya time and the beginning tia. Because kasa wo de gene ma no a jack e bi wa wo kon no kra. So is that propaganda bebre twifam Rawlings time no ensem bebre na twifam. That time ye ma me ne papa no musra de papa. Rawlings de wi no bully ni pa na e serious. So no bully ni pa na dodo. Nti enya se bi obi ta obi say enipa ne ko wawuko but say obi kofa obi ba horo no say wo JB dan kwa legacy wo say obe destroy no obenya problem. So Rawlings abusuafo ne ma no omo no I mean say ebi kra de me kan kra enkora bi ba on be kan worse than this. On be kan worse. Yemfa ne say judges ya omo abusuafo na say ne omo nana ne bi aba no won bete say ekwa say na won nana do ye do omo fa so anya de omema wasoma adwo every day on be run different documentaries and upo betie I
just want to sound a caution that NDC has revolutionary roots and that when it comes to unleashing violence, nobody can beat us in unleashing violence.
It was not a coup, but the country woke up to the news of the gruesome murder of 3 High Court judges and a retired army officer. These High Court judges were Cecilia Corantin, Frederick Opoku-Sarkodie, and Kwadwo Ejei Ejapon. The retired army officer was Sam Akwa, who was then the head of personnel at Ghana Industrial Holding Corporation, GIHOC. The reasons for their murder was unknown. Cecilia Corantin Addo was adopted and murdered in secret by some unknown men on 30th June 1982, along with the 2 other Supreme Court justices, Frederick Opoku-Sarkodie and Kwadwo Ejei Ejapon, and the retired army officer Sam Akwa. The murder took place at the Bundasi military shooting range in the Accra Plains during the hours of a nighttime curfew. The unknown men had taken their captives to the Bundasi military firing range and executed them. The murderers carried along a gallon of fuel, petrol, with which they set fire to the bodies to cover up their crime. But historical accounts have noted that it rained that day, so the bodies did not burn as the murderers had wanted. Their charred bodies were discovered in the same location the following day, following intense pressure on Rawlings.
And oka say ne omo na no ba beti sa asemu ya o na o that time no wo say Rawlings ba wo be fa ho de on be use media no ma on beti also beti ensem ni bi on be just on be footages so that they can use it also as exhibits. It am mo nya set the Rawlings no na wono na wo ye chese wo ye tene ni bi na ye kana sem every mo nya isa cause ye kase ye bona pa wa on wan hwa nya wo de and ade bia no Rawlings be ye bukata and today so one fast wo bi o right etikisi aja petatis no ye draw conclusion on Rawlings style emo abacho ye the phone line na to da no obi bisa phone lines na da down obetimi afre why na ye tie oso adwene kisi aja bia and they would declare will be a hospital say or you wanted ai obetimi afre na ye nti ade a sa guy ade a some okeka we dey I mean Ghana for I mean anodin me ba sisi ya
I know all the problems you have with your allowances and everything. And we're going to come and make things better for you.
Right. Mami Kola and Sumra. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, madam, let's say.
Nyamia drum boko pa na yetin sem say ya. Na ya ko
That's
ya
right.
kai. Yanom. Na nyobi na ye bribie. Amankwa tie nyobi na ye bribie. Na what is saying? Bema na was say what declare will be wanted no.
Kissi Ajabin.
Entimpacho what sumnya so. Wahuru na nim kwa sura na wahuru ba fom.
Enwanwampo.
I said yeah, abano ma win still aso mu gina battlefield and wo mo ko. Na omo plan ne say omo ya aggressive say so omo be kontokwa enti abano ayi kwahye wo mu nsem no still no omo nyanya okay say ade ni kura wo mo. Sa na ayi wo mo.
Okay.
Ya yo mu say ya yo mu yo mu hwehwehwen. Sa na meka no. Na Rawlings ne bay de kamemaka chen se won chiwo maame ntena se wo ho. Na omisa wo maame efri ahyase June 30th no any 31st December no. Ku na esi ye ni nyina no. Ku omisa wo maame wo evidence ni nyina obetimi de ama no. O papa eba sabra no. Also what the play dada and what them anambwa.
Say a play that the moon kunya sisini dem. Nice one way here ni poto no chere pa.
And then the buzzer na tono. Filling stations is sign on Wagana.
Are you or filling station na.
Cars a petrol cars and I don't want sign on a Ghana. Ne papa aba no that what is a plane akonyam and then if you say Wagana was oba ame escafo na ehia for me na na akwaso akwadu nisika kejetia sabre kejetia barakasi station police foi ba ma mi dremnikas sanisika etugui ama me na na bofom me na na bofom sabre no and then here for near Scafoyepe. Now, any
possible.
Any a Jaba, a Gian woman, air sworn. I dare a woman president, no so crackano. Say about violence. They don't have anything so more genesa ye per point be a yang ye befaswa, ye bay Juma. Near the Nisika. Apart from politics, apart from so baba bemo beriano, omuni shia, ombetmia ya, ombetmi di associated life. And tiniama omo peso omo je. Te say we are kenny, and now we NPP ni. Now what near be company dia. And ya kwan be a faso as ya brawa piano. Na ya mom be a yes and can this go be evidence. So high dino. Ni ya badin that's all. So na se we the way to tell Maya eba kwananim.
Ya semo.
Ya ka ku BS Eddie Kansas City Ghana. Ya nkum nipo Rawlings na ba ye ebe ye ku a nipa wu ye ekum nipa. Entime de Burkina Faso abrante o ye ku se anti so obi wi.
Da bi obi anwu ho obi
anwu. Ye ni nei no. Ebetimi asa form ku ami abachichi wo mu no mom ebeten ne akwo wo mu no mom so ama omu no do omu maja egu ko apata moja na edibem na ehwie gu Ghana na ama Ghana esofa no then aton wo hu ye crank wa meka wa mechiro bibia da na wa bring krofo moja wa bring krofo kra wanya ne krofo asem we o asa no bakasa kwawo enya kwasa na na mu
dabi
sakwa nkwaya enka manka dai sese wo moja na ehwiegu Ghana obi oba nufo o ma ne ba nufo a yakwachi ne ku no wofu sa wada hokwa ona kwa enti sa moja ne nyina bakasa sakra ne nyina bepe yaka ne say justice Into one chain. Never two more.
Okay.
Medase,
mami, medase pa. Medase. Yemfa Kolawe. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, mami.
Good,
Mami, now what to say?
Nyame adom. Ede my throw up the whole of the
Kafra,
week.
kafra pa, kafra.
Nyame shira o ni wadwuma pa wo yema.
Medase pa.
Yema Ghana. Medical dey afia woma a womo so womo yi womo afia adwuma mu.
Adwuma mu fo no.
Yes. Me pese me bisa say womo ye Ghana fo.
Womo ye Ghana fo womo nyina Ghana fo.
Womo Ghana fo womo ntua taxes.
Womo abusia fo tua tax, on papa no man no tua tax abisi say.
Womo ankasa nso tua bi. Yes. Two, it doesn't matter who ne ofa womo adwuma mu.
Dabi.
And no so obey create employment 24 hours na wonya me aye wadom no wabane afa bi mu dadade why are you why so come make sample for no unemployment abeka wo ma wo nya adwuma na ho true kusi ajaben that's some na okay bibi wo mu say papa ne lawyer for the doctors we are brain say papa ne yare meanwhile before I dey Mahama basis no mu NDC for yakotena Captain Smart we so say papa ne yare a odi wu kra che say nya bi ni enti after all of a sudden on yare biem na true even if on yare kra na charges ben amode abon nti ase so ye wo person o che say ye wanted charges ben na de abon won eye hatred bi ni we nam ni nyina no nkomra no na nado na me de me blame no wo mo no mo pe e no mama we mu nyina aba because what time na ye election no na nyoma bi wo so mo ma ye fairly even ye ka ye say papa we munyi na di kusi ajaben ono ne IGP ni nyina de mo ye NDC fo IGP share da be dada mo say obe protect election no enti wo hia soldier fo bia wo ho e be dada mo na mo so mo gidi ye and after the edu no after do baby kra no say this on to provide this soldier for this in there is 2 MP seats empty because the IGP so to provide police form between ya guide ya election no meanwhile that see IGP another way government about ye for phone he's still IGP into one reading lies they say the amount or yeah all those things. Second, yen ya no ewe for no. Nienti the Rawlings by obeyes and ye ni brebre. Why would him say 1950s na nkuma ko fa ewe for the beka Ghana ho. Yeah. Womo krona wo ho no 7 mo fa ma no 6 mu na so. Krono we dey compare even a nempo no wuntumi fa water region and compare kwawu achim anase Asante region baby ya. What would develop Ukrono? What would back Rana? On your Sikakrana, so basically or Toka Krana. Chroma Bebre, no Omo Jaka Nisuo. No, I know Basako because of who saw quite a befu. Wow. Rutuani at the engine on Jessica. Instead of me and answer Santini sit down work. If I would be for that would be fear, I was semi consider down with me.
Sanity.
I said, I before and says, she said, you couldn't it's not said, what's an any breach too. Uncle Warren a year in so because I know Nisika. Now, let me say, Mimina, the Baba call for worry, I need the Warren, Menanam Peneda.
Are they?
Or say, a dean Kurana best sending Nana Beba or not. A dear, you the turn no cry different in company. No, true. Monfanta me or Wawu. Also, I'm open to. True. Yes, the quantity, the twice of quantity warrior. A museo said, the and I will call no Mokasa. Once a casa and even one who has some Moka. What would you have them ground out to 1 penny? And you go worry, do not bray, and no one person back into a full saying, yeah, Wody, and on Yam, hatred about Santa Fone, and the Breno. Metie one of soldier for Nibi. That time, no crown, no way a penny or say, any brave because now, before 72, now, Babette now, Monchaya. What are you thinking about the government? What are you thinking about? The way you're yelling, you want to say, any brave government. Yes, Metie interview, Metie, states are there by Metie, so many of them interviews.
Okay.
See, Omukasani Nana. And yet, because of, say, a champion by, and now he wanted to do that for a long time. He was broke. You see, even the way there is a way be one that was so true. No more promotion or try 5 times. Nini na o failure. The last one or try nanka bema on to me for any Rawlings no. Now Ofori no. And I'm not yet sa we no or share we ni sunjo no or passing it go to me one part. Into Ofori so yet the most the course of Ghana or Kahubi. Kahubi. Into ya ni brebre on any bra come for me masse or kanshi. What about chin and no to balance? Bone ya bono ho. Me kuno na me ku ya last month in front of no ya bona some no sir. So we ni sister penny ya the nature wall. And I ya bought you no the side and side ya bought you no to war ni aba to war ni now o se middle babesia.
Wow.
Ne brother baako so wo de mani bu nkotodwe sua blocks sua na pa kopman jo. No what your kanshi ho no kanshi ho na mo pa na nkasa o di betwa mo say kai said akokora bia no kitapuma na curfew time akokora no curfew ne time aso no so kitapuma ba bia ofo no ntimi nu nti pan bi da ho ye shortcut no oka kire ye friend say yiti mensa jina no oka kire so pancho ma ne mfa ho no nkoso nya ne hwe fom wo mu teke window mu hu ye emu na Labanese ni bi ebedu ho Labanese ni she shorts no do one will be a chance na Labanese na from so wow. Enti sangro for no ade o be ye kum Asante region ne de o call for Asante for na Accra one de ko for ne obi a wo ye business we bia no enti sangro ne da so o mo nsa fi nei nyina NDC for time we ya ne akwahye stores ni akwahye nkrofo businesses na nsie kro mu wi no nso makwahye kantamanto wo mu nim se kantamanto nipa dudu egu no mo ye hefo ofo ni asantefo ni achemfo mo se yakwahye wo mo training na
se omo okra na omo ka se omo de ade na ekọ so de omo nim nkrofo ye na am se videos nba bon mo din sa nkomo no
yes brother da so wo mu NDC fo mu enti wo mu every ni aba was see a shishing for businesses for and business. So one and who say was here show one businesses. No one studies are there near. See one your friend is saying NDC for are they still doing it? One and one that's intimidating every single time. Said they are not intimidating for all Sanyo man or bomb for my yen, you're not intimidating for sending a very yen. Yeah, and still, what will you shoot that way now? Weapon, near to say that being saying it's a tiny near Brebrea, Papa way or no or in a bank before Baba finance minister. Before no crown, one Casamupa, a Bamukra, you soon, and the quadrigi loan. And today, Yana Papa way, ya, moon to me, friend on an encasa. I will be judges over good any massive. No, I put father no pay. Otie nyoma bi wo mo ba ye wo se mo fa grassroots mo ye mo ye mo show mo yanka we nyina ma mo hwe grassroots na de ja pont na aka tem bi aka ye se papa ne pekasa wonya ne nsam ni bebre na abam hwe se wanka sa wo nua na afa they going after him what free ni so mo ba wanka sa fuado so mo free can Ofori Atta him be no mo ko yeah, vice president. So yeah,
okuja to mu ye dede na ho na loot nyina most na achemfo no mo target o mo more.
Achemfo ne ewe akamfo nkwa. Akamfo ne nkwa. Akamfo nkwa. Nya achemfo nkwa akamfo in general. Wo mu hate o NDC fo hate o mo de sa traba we na hyehyehye o mu enti no de bia me kasa ya akamfo ne so ye ka mo bi yemfa nye yen ye koto aba na akani esi ho na se be photo ni wo wa ye beto ma photo ni ni eja akani ti yemfa nye yen yemfa nye Asante region both Asante region kwa umamu ni we ene ye nkoto aba ene ye nko yese obetumi ato ama photo ni wa ja ni krom akani na si ho mi wa sa photo ni so koto aba obeto ama ni krom photo ni ye de ye nsabe ye nsu nyansa da ye nwene da na ye nsu ye mfa ye ho adwene
okay
de bia na ye beto no na ye de aye nkoa
okay mama me dase pa me dase ye for the next caller ha say hello
Adesheba.
Mama na what to say?
Right.
Boko wapa oda mama mintie wa.
Meche abusuafo nyina.
Sure.
Amehwe me beto mu de na ase mehu no ni nsusu kakra kwese ajaben de no.
Also Kenefurata were declared wanted or say fugitive.
Me pesa me bisa sa ayi kwese. Me bisa ne say Ekufuado de ne betena so no. Why that time na MPP was so no. Otumi kire obi da.
Anoma mo rekura wantimi. Anoma owie no beto onwom kire say we ankwa anoma.
Not na papaya no wo wansa na wo kwa makwese ajaben abaye
Martin Amidu.
Yeah, Martin Amidu. Sa they say people say Martin Amidu. Edibegu wa was government official. Ni nyina na Martin Amidu no waye ehun adwuma.
Aye gu ho.
Kwese ajaben eba ye no sa official one
government official one player mokoto hu nsem nyina ready one feel.
Thank you.
One feel.
Kwese ajaben otumi ye hu bibi.
One feel. What one na high court kra as a nam tamakulu 500 million Ghana cedi where dwena kwatena America want man kwatena amba.
Yes. When uba ye a wo betina so sika na wo bedi wentumi anya hwe na mebremu obia na Nekufuado na mebremu no.
Ayo.
Na Nekufuado na mebremu no ne kire say. Unim se sankofo we no nyina ye NDC fo. Na ukose sa wo mo na ado mbegu a odo mbetoto adwuma no abra MPP fo ewo ho. No.
Oh, okay.
Me waso.
Okay.
Enti want to me anye akofata akwa we papa betna wo wantimi anche anoma ba kora. Chese enre bosume kora na emayo. Bosume emaye. Hwene papa yi oye. What they started wa wo fie o. One fan started obi fie. One kasa we Kufuado. Wo cousin say o den and what they are starting no. Na nia oye empie ye papa yi oni kromu ho. Nti say wo be chinu kura no a anaso wa ye bibi kura no a. Woni say papa no oni kronu so. Edi nti na etimi suma soja force ye nkoni fi. Na sa na ye adwuma. Okwa bra kwa wo say yi hwan okwa bra kwa wo say kofi bra kwa say okujeto ayi o de say what certificate won mo nsem mu ansa na yesi e bebo dam fifie enti won fra fe wo ho won hwehwe sa okujeto na wo mo nsem mu okujeto asidan akoda 40 years hwedan ya wasisi ho de ba brabo na okujeto wapo Sam George edeba brabo and wo mabo government official one starting free ho sa government official one bus one starting free ho yes one starting free ho and sana what they they say can Ofori Atta so na ne wo ye no wo ye nyiyimu enye yentene wiase nyesa de wo ye na mo bia hu de papa no ni su ne ne ban a wo ye enye fe kra agema kwadu ene ne ma won start no hwehwe wo mo so ediem agema kwadu ene ma bebre ena wono so ni kunu wo mo ye enkrofo mo kunkum wo mo maame na nkasa mu no wote ase wo nguye woman starting free ho Zanato ze hwan no eniema sa akoda no eni sika sa akoda no wo no wonya ne hen akoda no wonya ne hen where is pencil me chira kuba se ayi beri ya na wo ho no Rawlings time no musi yo Rawlings time eno musi kuba se and I na meka say Carlo do na eba ne ye yimu nyina egu ho mukoso akoko yemfa ho odisheba me say yemfa ho sa we oba se we ye bema se we ye akokora wo koswa koko ama wo betri koko ne nyina wie ansa na baby a wo kọ ye jawa ma wako ante sa mo beti nya tru koko ni fita no pa akopem anwumre na mugu so twen koko no so yakoton a sika na eba Ghana o helicopter every week eko oboase Rawlings no me two helicopter ne de ko oboase o
North Korea for tatis pa ye de nipa ne inslave nipa ba sika no nipa no yemfanye bibia ma wo
Rawlings na kasa ne two helicopter no e de ko oboase no kolodu gold no na wode aba abesia ko baby a wode ko eno so ehun sika Ghana o na wo kwese ga be wo po bi ache no a Mahama ene ne nkofo gu ada no nkwache ayi o de say Dawuda won kwache your friend say akoya ayi cocoa board ayi your friend say opuni wo ho akoya wa han na ni han ayi your friend say we mo leader your friend say ato forcing say hwan
ato forcing
won kwache wo mo na Canada Japan the dan Canada Japan Oforiata no de ko ni so papa we wo ye fun pa sa kwese jaben no wo ye fumu zankasa nyame betria ne ka woni na sefo nyina obi ehu ne nipa ban ya wo ye ahoye ne pese Ghana fo ye ya ahoye ne pese minkum nya ne ahoye no edoso dodo na ye nya de ye no kwese Japan kwese jaben wo ye nipa fun efumu fun na won so ebeduru wo so manuesi
medase pa ye for the next caller was medase hello Auntie Sarah hello Auntie Sarah na say
hello odishie nyame adumo na so
bokopa mami ntie wa mami
de nyankopon ase nyame soso ma wahode na ma stressa kire se wa soja da editi da soja susum gira wo musa
ai General Smith be pamo ye o atames ne Mahama mo ne be pamo ye
se araho pa kire se enemera ho na enkefa baabi meka se eye ba efa baabi susu meka se enye de nti meka se ye ne se MPP for no saka kusi ajabi o se hwano o de je wo mu a especially na nado se ofiri mu fia say sometimes so bitimi begina wona o kasa de tia Kennedy say ena me se sebe enokure bia o mu pese be dan di o se senyo anything no mo hate Kennedy no
okay
enipa mienu bia Nanado ema omo appointment here can say obiti say police ni no
IGP dampare
IGP no dampare onim say time a JB dankwa wuye no Kennedy can say one of the first person or take his report no enti evidence na boy ne kind of first thing that was happen pay or dampare ho through that thing omo transfer dampare every Accra and the call different stats Kennedy be can when I said dampare nye good dampare one kind of correct dampare just one kind if you cross and go you be na go kind of time go for do the be see so no and the security be na was that ewo no mo no dampare kasabara because Kennedy wonya kwala say wo no wakasa wona what take charge na you be no say wo na wo information but papa na nye
Nana Akufo-Addo timaba dam pale we yatena so a mama to aba hwe do de ayemo the same thing upon sa akustaja ben me follow Kennedy pa me follow nache
okay ho se ba
oh Kennedy class asem we say we radio man ne brain I say ayene just say Nana Akufo-Addo we go choose start kwa we say na we on the criminals and nam Nana Akufo-Addo wenti what the better now one thing I do not back who crash and farm my one show when we yamda. And so once I said the why would you chomucho and on all this sense net on sister Mo and Sigana. Now I know I'm not by quite to ban or the papa nakojina. Yeah, check the year papa no first step yano and I said Mo now what mean you so to say said the Rawlings year Ghana a who didn't know this shit ni pemono me dem akoma yade me am de me pe yade and no na NDC for mu use up to date and then no mu use they say Mahama ba we ya bad papa we yo boni pa woni tiri boni woni tiri me say wo ono on twituo but obey system to say wo ho no mo a na ya ba wo so so Sunday na Mahama obey used to the this time and they are breaking crofo na kapapa no oni ho how's that with a criminal obey the way you think on see nothing is better with the man some one ho yeah what you ko papa no oh I just say I near any time correct say they say cool now you cool and na mama oye and the Ghana for and I hear from away Juma question to ma command to journalists for ma command to and a penalty crocro for no Ghana or you or see a year name no just what you say a hano was it na a dear crana air coso so say a man we would timwa and remember credible here Juma many for one more Juma na I'm not being so one buy a why you are food the tree. What to say they not dream boom. Set my woman in our cotton fee. No cotton fee. No. And then you put out before more judgment. One out before more judgment and man up and take me casses and miracle on one. I was set uncle for way or what your friends or mine now so go you crowford.
Julius Debrana. Julius Debrano, Chief of Staff here.
Also, what do you mean international court? Now you cry, yeah, one I won't be chromono. A chroma say it, no. One to aba. 1 minute so your ho, 1 minute so your party way. So when you tell so ye Juma because you're better with us. And you was
the woman say, Grano, what the court to us say, yes, Obi obetimi de appointment letter no say before 7 January obi oyiwa dia betu na se mra ya adwuma nko abetimi na kokko because na president or your president here until the 6th January night. Every duty biano is in the hands of the former president no.
I was not way so what before pata wo mu ana che so man sika korona wo se wo ba hye sika na wo dia ye yie no wo ba be bo o man no saka yes be ni ade wo mu ye no mo na mom eye koro no ni da ho kro no no mo ba be bo the one see yeah e bo ne da mo de ko wuo mu no e no na o ba be yo miss tears Rawlings die no kakra Rawlings so ho ne ba no Zanato and none me shame video be na so no more party be all pictures be to so na so mo hwe ye wa ho ye nyina ye be demonstration ne dia international sister crofo we agema kwadu o say ye frɛ no because adamuga say na abeye din say obi be wu na o si mato champagne ano e tiba na e wo wo ne sa judge na wo montem because every yet say na wo court ye di na asem and one person ye be boasem na gu Rawlings so and then no fa ho de kokum sa judges no and sa agema kwadu na wote ho no no sa man na o se de ne ba international court because o man de bonya tia Ghana Ghana sick anye ye nyinada
akrofo aba militia wote to ma wo mo etu ni na akodi wo mo wa na trust bone na ka Mahama wobi a hunye soja ni o osusu se ye the virus de ye di kan na wo the way eye preaching eye campaign na ahemfo na mokotoma no what Jimmy sabe
Anodin
what Jimmy sabe na what you kro no na obi wo beti wo man so ka se ye the trust na papa we buy to trust them sorry na what ka wo no mo hana. And sometimes we walk on to us or you one else, eh? Then to one Ghana for the day that how imagine.
Yes, more.
Then how imagine so much to a bad mama Mahama said. I just said what you could be sran anymore. And to one and almost saw your angel. And make me wonder. They said, we said, Bonnie Pana about Mahama to Bonnie and Jim Bonnie or the best say Ghana. Now the Rawlings chin to the pie and no fatu. Now so what the pastor say, yeah, who are near Borrow fear. We are then now see fear. And to Kissi, ya be channel. And I then see after to you, then you say Actrocan or Kunyato or that kind of hormone. Was one year you may be at plenty plus sick. I am yes, had you my way. What possibly at one channel. Also, no one should be near because process what the pan. Why not farmer?
Now, yeah, no cross or a special prosecutor. A plus say, when Nipa Mukuma Ame Swali. I don't know when you're interested on that case, Nanko my Ghana for your own toy. I know the Proud African, Mr. And then in Caucasa. Proud African, and then Caucasa, now only A plus my wife, a Proud African.
I just said, Saku said that Bello out. Can I do Uboni? I said, one man that's so tip red internet no sooner. One more super Canadian, you hear what bit is a Canadian. No other boo on my Ghana, no mine. You are too many powerful from BMOA or my put to a basin trust.
Okay.
And to one man, and a Canadian, I say, and a Canadian, I say, when you start to win like a
okay, Medasi.
Marty.
Mammy Medasi.
Marty,
so Wakumam, your father, so Wakumam. Vaja wa ofra won't be from me am for a while. Wa ofra bia wonya bia nya wotre me am for a while. Me ba sisi ya. Hello. Yeah, Miss Obria bo akwa.
Yeah, it's a sign of
Bokopa obi a ho e wada ma me ntie wa.
Yeah, and no dey me na mama so.
Anu ya ntonka yo.
On say sama ebia wo kan nyina no. Obi a woni mu no otie na dey the refu so e kai. Yeah, they are someone chiro. Me name me bra. Me nua baako na ye nam Accra. Me nua no kodi nkwasiasem bi, wona nkofo bi connection bi sikasem. Na Rawlings time.
Okay.
Ana se kodi no tie. Ye nam ana nkofo no sifiri kam. Ana omuso ekwanchi. Bisa say no mu catch am say de me ko Gunja Baras. One na me kobo me senior brother man na menene ko. Ya ko no pain e koto no. Asimo ka kire ne say bra. Minia osiminia me srawo. Unu an setie bia beli no. Setie bia unu an beli no because we are santini. We are santini.
Okay.
And from say Cameroon is be ba. No be ka just open ni park we na de. Unu an asantini no. Unu an na.
You be in na kwa sakra an what you.
Yes. Asuma so it's why I was said the assembly TBI manana. Yes, career from day one. Anna, Kwame Nkrumah, a buy no better cheers at the phone paying for call detention. Simply because na Asante and a J Ghana Asante Ewudini. And Tokwa, yet an unmarked 17, 16, 18 centuries, no. And no, Ama Santia hated. What is it? And Ama Santi and you hated. Ama Asante. I can't. Na dear pa na officer Asante for dear na who say Asante for. They know who say I can't for I didn't know who my. What I say? Obi anja she. Kuma chechi Asante for paying food we call detention. Chechi achim food we call detention. Omusu na buano. Okay, yemfa no to. Yemhwe de Rawlings ebe oba he no asantefo nko a so that say ni kromfo san ana ono so that say kana no ya president current president obi na no ka kire say or the gold kura be ya santememu a asantefo ye ni nso so that say ya dum so no what the capitation started from Ashanti region. I didn't know all fans started from the capital. All fans started from capital. More now they started from second capital. More the Santos no. Says no so no was started. I didn't know all started from England. What I say? Just say, what you know what? Pierre Emra runs one Asante for saying in post. I say Dako one Ejacono. Obaka sent me also was it watch Ejacoso Asante man.
I was also Janicas Asante man. Go kill him. He be Asante man.
Yes. Very good. So I say, a dear pan of Busa say Asante for a dear pan of Busa Asante for a. And it's almost on the show viewer and said next 2 months. Shadia, what do you Shadia blaster cry Kotoko, Nia Mokuni, Shadia, Aquaya, or every Chama, radio no A. And then Asantefonian Pana. Asantefonian Pana.
Proud of again. Proud, Mati.
Mamma Casambako. I say, and Kuma time, no, and Kuma Ba, Queen Elizabeth, Eba. Ghana, oba no, obesuen cry, o mama na ehunu otumfo prempe. Okoya na osan ba oba ya na osade senko asante no. Just say how we say blacks Americans so mu ba. Say o mama se na nko opemso ha o mu hunto.
Na said they wasaka po man na wanwem. Na Ghana ne de obey day proud Africa I was first made there's a demo in Kumasi you proud Mati you can was him.
Yeah because when I want to history the whole Africans you know we Ghana you can't Ashanti
obedo sade na obetuma do sade a chepre kuma na yi.
Etio yanka Ghana kingdom yanka Ashanti kingdom.
That's it. There's nothing for Ghana.
The whole world opinion wa okuta esikaga. Sefri hero sefri you know aba. Opinion wa
Ghana nkwane was ade na Ghana nkwane was ade Asante phone was ade no Ghana.
So what I say because say who share history. Say mimico school no na ye kire history e wo school. Na ye kire history wo school. Na we say na omuja kire. Ron say na omuja kire. E kire say yen koka anwona fode no moye so ubeka anwona history na tukoi na anwona fode duro anwona fode duro edi ebiem afade edi ebiem so what I say entino sanity mami fonsia
mate nana that's a panel lectures and why nana that's you me that's pia yan father next scholar why be akwaba.
Hello.
Yeah, why be akwaba? Yes sir.
Yeah, me also.
Yeah, my intiwa.
Yeah, me chia a TFO nyina. Then me person me can at the beginning of the program now woka. Wish you know me could share obi Kumasi Central post officer no one also ka ho. Mo recruitment 2008 ya ma mo nyina.
I want mo bia no so ka ho bi on.
Me could share no ho no Central post office na me kotọ ade.
Okay.
Oh ho no. Na no one so can the same am as atam kra me ka so yi ni index number na even.
Me wo me krata bi da ho. Me number na also yeah 76 something yeah.
Edru baby MPP for the two gentle so that now work no. In two batches say 2016 DC lose elections no. IMPP take over. Intini ni almost crop almost do omo akokoko sa.
Na me hwe video e wo ho okwacho fo su ya obeyi ano twetwetwetwe won me video ba je de chena me hwe aba.
Ba MPP fo be unsa asetem bi omo nko an nimu nyansa. Na ye mean when this for now ne anu omo behave sa Ghana elections no it is American elections and any of the western country. wo ba na wo de wo ye yemfa formality yemfa say nipa no so a wo ne ye no no de ayi bukata ne niema
na de no wo de ye
say ubon say wo de next time wo de hwe even school semi krampo say omuso omuyi ubon say MPP beba no one thing say be say nurse fu ayi omobey ubon say MPP anya kwan aba power no no say be waste time say DNDC fu a cancel no so wo be introduce wa cancer say nipa ne pen omo koto abama no wa cancer follow the norm no na nipa ne ho kire na next time no to aba obem say because me can say president Mahama call omo say ntotro so nurse no gina open top car bia
video na da hakra video na da so
no ka kire nurse for ni say omo to aba man no oba obe introduce automatic posting nurse for ni nam say na dodo na dwene wo for mti nka na oso omo booster question say so also be reintroduce the idea be already can be nature say it was there before. One time na you try say automatic posting president Kufuor time when the call nursing training young post no. NDC by 2009 to 2016 na that automatic posting e try. But no say catch us no ba or be reintroduce. Ocha nursing training allowance more so otwa mu afi do betima fa enipa do otwa mu no nurse for say na the time otimi recruit ye but nurse for no intimi ask this kind of question and no say onipa nti say propaganda na makoto ama na afi no oba no so otwa ala mimpiti sa nkrofo
afi no musu afi no
musu fa timi so dem pesa me kan
me da se pa me da se okay okay, the mama mfa we na ba kwa ba
yo me da familia
na me hu yo na so
ya mi adom
sure na mama mintiewa obi ajo so
yo ni utie ti aja bi yo adwuma na wo nya no isia no onte yo ayi apprentice bia ansa na obetimi ayi na free ayi mo no chese e bia obi twere petition bi fa do
na ko just ko parliament so
yeah government boy chiri maslage na chese
yeah
ena sisia no kisia ja be no mo ne ade no ndc fo no bi free no efese o mo occupy ta seat ne ayi a o mo cheso no especially sa agp adwuma no mo ne somsa ne ma no enti opese oye bibi ma ne so
Mahama ni na ndc for ne bone chidom so why ade na supporters ne boje ne so na boje ne so
ena he che sa ai sa kin poliata na ohu ne sa no ndc for mpanyimfo na nkasa de wo se respect mine
na so
o mo no ba out no mo de ama wo mo
microphone no mo yes so o mo di me face no
na o mo de akoye dede kwa se Akufo Addo no ofoliata on se omo din sembebre to no so ma ye frɛ no ba parliament obedu parliament no e dey hu say ono kra ne finance minister onyi pay kurada pedie kra no na wonyi bi mi ni abro jadem fia nam ne teswa me amani obeki kan sembebre leto ko je radio so pa ne chew say we sorry onim da
yo
omuhwe ne records ni ade no na oyi obi a Ofori Atta na osewu Ghana no na ade me ya ne se ebre ba se ne MPs ne nkrofo kra
resign na se ko resigning fa dwuma no to Ghana for ye fed up opa to kwan kra ne ja o masem mo so ho to kwan so na ja o masem mo
o sent to ja because already sa the data bank ne ni ade no Bosnia kura wadia diama NDC afanasi NDC kwa eti.
Now bang in is why more than 16 years in some bang so operating more than 16 years. So what's the point?
NDC for mpanyimfo na nkasa ni nimse onye mo na se be obi hu se isie ja be ye adwuma ni ade no e na wa hye da se. Na yi kwa won fa charge bia mo no. Wo ye dia o na amfupenu fa no wo di nipa no o di charge bo no na ade ne kokko.
Very funny.
Ko to friend man na se ye cha no o ma na ebia what is hard the number say what operator na say what you want it o fa charge bia mo no fa nko gina court e na o kidie gya pe kura so no wo no we yi kwa wo no wo chi nipa no kura na court na ade ne ko anta na court na bia nipa no fa na say wo bia
so audience to me ade nhwehwe mo de investigation you need to me out the arrest untimi nya arrest untimi prosecute nipa untimi jail nipa so what is the point What's the point?
What's the point? Did you know so woman would the soldiers? If you crown or crown, yes, soldiers now go more year. No crown with the police in it.
And on say abuse. I'm saying say omo followers nso omo ye tibon cause the oya say the position was see anon. Oye or position executive order the man say oye ne level to say a high court judge so ho. It's not dwen say ono betimi I the order as sanction. But you know if you say the cases now must also go through a court of competent jurisdiction. Ni hone nya court but ono as individual no executive order na man be say high court judge. But in as much as we high court judge ne esa udi nipa na sem wo court. So ba wo no ni court. Eno na or use abuse no or pesa man for be church na adwuma no yeah. I just attention keke.
Attention keke say ye be ya ye be hu say oye adwa bi ntino obi Ghana for nso ye ya to omutra mu hu say Ofori Atta like say we say wabo oman ne kro no enu ntino enye sa de a min ko yusuru na men fa no nyama Ghana for hu say ye kufu adumia na ka to abo kro no wono kra na ye ya print no one page no.
Very sad situation.
Na say de kan no e concept ni si ni bi no omo ye de be wo mu na nipa na nkasa ne wandi on say enema do mama ka so obeya want me then you can also obeya 24-hour economy wo no Ghana wa bana Ghana for wo adwuma na be 24-hour economy a say dipa na ye omo free adwuma.
Very funny.
Enye bi na be fa aka ho
on to manage nti you know for the nkrofo abegu na nkrofo na jade de nyeso be yede agu na so ma 4 years no nya so be nti na wo yesa no
awurade nyankopon ya na edu ba bi a Ghana fo no democracy na nkasa no ye no eba ye nche ye nti no ye nya ntia se sojafo na die so ama enyema bi awura ya dwem nti ya dwene ye se wudi tumi sa akọje ade a na kire se wuku man akufu adomom ne sankrofo no lawyers ne nkrofo ne wo mu no edu da bi na akoye kra na o mbeka to se no ade wo de kokko abedi fo nti na nye ne sa
onkokra
but sankrofo na yo mo ho se wo mo mfa law enye adwuma
enye ntina
do mama lusu ye no mitio
say on say ejabe no de nti MPP wo no ahye de to nwuma na me yankwanoma de tese wo de case bi akwa no alusu omutunu attorney general no tunu fukura wontie on say cases bebre na say wo refer to attorney general odame no tunu fu say there case we dey kwa be lose on tiase no wakọ eno na officer ye ma me kwa ma me nya madwuma de yi okwa awani mbegu ase the more so awokọ to awani mugu ase no ulusu reputation in the court system eno na omunim no
omunim eno me say sa position na nkasa no panyimu a omulobby sa position ne dem tisia jabe wa MPP mu no enne no onsini trase o panyimu o say sa nko position ni na amafo na lobby ma omo kwa ati na mu
okay
empanyimfo bi ne co government no ka
yeah no farmer yeah so obi a won master krono e friend Ghana obi a won master
na tie e sa nko fo no wo mu nsi wo mu trase ye de ne ban kene Japan ka say no akwa we ni na criminality wo ma ye no wo mu ye criminals dada oni anas na nkasa na mu fi so ye yi no wono no ye na ju sa akwa we ne hye anas iki a wo gi te adwuma no ndi sa guy na nkasa no na no ye di papa na tete no so no uyina no na no o sa wo hit ba MPP ko echi no no oni anas ombo mutim ombo ofoli na ki ofoli o ske ofoli ata we ye obi di ko Dubai and for mo quarters no
na ta
ko lo mo ye yo mu se fika sem no ki ofoli ata so li ja o mo ana no sta yi ne de anas ni kiti ja bin wo man fa ma aw ni nyina ne se wo ma bo papa na to na ye de be atese no o ma hu se sa papa we no bone ye de be
na enye Kennedy a senka enunguase o mugu akufu na nka ebeji obi ansem enye Kennedy anka anas ne ne lawyer yi any plan o mo de akufu fa se Kennedy be expose wo mo kom gu ka akufu da numa support
no wa sa ko akire asa di sa position no ama ka akwa we na obo ka do mama si wono no nipa akufu da appoint o mo for say ye to abawie ni nti no obeyi o magi do mama etu o mu no ho eya na minim se wo mu no eda no o mu nwino ana se wo mu ncheke ya ka akwa ya wono wa ye se konkoi sa na chief of staff Judicial zebra no ka na me kan se NDC bi hu se NDC ni bi e wo appointment ya masa en believe ne da engineer did that go for we are very wicked okay do miregu ya na appointment tambe do miregu Efe ya tu abawie ajo mama de dana nkasa na yeso ekufu in no na wo appointed Domredi bu slide board samuel yo wo ni ade no yo politician bebrebe ankofo bi wo ha ojo mama appointed omu no ekufu adu mo ba no mo say no mo mi enu omu nya adwuma no omu nyina ye Ghana fo wo mo ta fa next ni nkofo bi police ni ade de begum na odi data nso na IMF ama Ghana fancy say ma ye mfa workers go adwuma Omu wiye ye no mo san twiro lete. E san de koma IMF say omu hwe se Ghana for afa di pledge so mo de ya ban to aso. Enti no mo mfa ho Ghana ma mo mfa mo fa. Omu san twiro lete de ko se de be ye de sanche beto Ghana so.
Wow.
Enti fact na abi before no hu ye na omu twiro to koma IMF for say omu ba ye na government no ayet appointment no. Ano yes enka dwuma nkofo we di Ghana no. Oh, what we are when you say, oh, Boghet, Nasa Jules Zebra. If the Ghana state cast the credit or Jules Zebra, what they said you want to take t-shirt.
Eh,
Jules Zebra. What you said you who want to take t-shirt. The institution cast that a bank cast like a signal Jules Zebra way, and to mean nothing.
Anointing.
So I came through that, the chief of that was up. Pagano pa V8 pa ebia ye 2 years omutimi tono ebia ho omuti ye wo se no omaton bia 5,000 Ghana cedi eno kwa fa nsa ma ban futuo.
Wow.
Judicial Zebra we boni asankofo we di Ghana no. So Domrebu wono na Domrebu omo ka tense wono akufa do ba kra no wono wo ye adwuma enyema ne ho se wo ye no ndisi fu afiri so nyema bebre akoche kia wo nko MPP for now, almost 2 years, one out of the who to a year to almost. Almost can not done in Toka. Leaning answer NDC for an appoint to know we NDC. And you are from where you will do a cocoya. Now, when it's a smart from Toka, Dominic Woody for touch again. Woody for what's it that? When you get there, won't chat and almost okay. And yes, I dear could leave Kakra. What's it that leave so many? Aban a big mobile so now, Mirasa to be a could leave. Kwa otemenya de be me
ya semo
me nkona who could leave no omo we na chete won to kra no wo pension time kra so wo so we from gate of birth kra ye tu
anointing
wo tell the baba ko edubedu na wo ti wo free kumase edubedu wo ta wo free voter on kind of press and to full in your form say
time will tell and I'm that's it time will tell me that's it Nana me that's part me that's it
afina nkame boko
what dey esa obe fire do right no o tutu jara no den right mama kona me fa yenu aba na no ofra mama here say yeah mama free omo wachire ni bi na enra nipa ni bi afre mantimi eno ma nkasa yem free say bitimi no makasa right eti but you betima like video na my na wa subscribe we new so subscribe to the channel right mama fa yenu aba ni here hello mama net say
ebusiafo me chechi ho no me chechi
me hu say wa frɛ saa na me say na de me frɛ mo na eno a wo frɛ wanya na so wa frɛ ai Kafra. Young queen. A class, Michelle Pa, Proud Africa, Anna John Edu, A class, thank you. Young queen. Mommy.
I mean, if you're crying,
I come fantin children, I'm in Tibia, come fantin children, I'm in Tibia.
Yo, Rawlings master me okay, you know, very barbecue.
Aha.
O son, or many breeze, some papa. Say, Ebusia, say, you're tired. You're tired na ya bro ba yin understand go fi Rawlings tama na friend na Rawlings name we school 1978 na Rawlings name is 79 na mo 19 years na takrada mo wono me say uncle takrada Rawlings na time takrada ye menya yes mo 19 years krad mo bi Munguni be papa because 19 years and then I'm pedam wala kama but we are school from 4 na me my brother manker ma me be no what takrade na yes you were Elmina no was kama opo classic of opototo mbubi nkano esroma de bi ofo mbubi ya ma me what tonton nti okotota no wa aba na no so da ye wa form na ye another model wa ye kumade na Rawlings Sophia yo ono Air Force Rawlings no takra Air Force onye ne yiri hina na ho no wati
okay
na mankro no so te takra the princess no so be an Air Force ho na Rawlings so nyim takra the skafu ni hina inti time no obado no Messi uncle kasina no wugungo ne wode one business wode figure takra de
sa
Rawlings na brodo uncle me hu kra no Rawlings na brodo before Rawlings baba na ejuma nya na Ghana na ejuma nya na Ghana uncle mama ka kire
okay
na ejuma nya na Ghana mal me hu bi kra no panion tobacco fire takra de na America
okay
Firestone Abosu grass factory timber marketing board
wow
marketing board cocoa today ejuma nya na Ghana state farms Mr. Rawlings Bobu ni hinala Obobu ni hinala
okay
uncle Mr. Obobu ni hinala your friend and you Rawlings mami bia no no ye hie ni pa iska no ye hie ni papa pentina o yo free yokogare mami na no free yokogare on fun mami araba your friend and mami araba no way your friend and princess nenyi mo won no free ni yokogare because princess won no be an Air Force inti imbibim kra Rawlings ben no okra takra no kwaka okra mami no ho obi also no mabiale nya dan tu bia on pedo bia ba build the na ebie
sa
bia ne dan ko so we dey e wodan ko wa ha obo small wa ba odu say ya ebu wanda wo hu funpo
oh wow
if you bia no two toilet one toilet is Rawlings rifi egwa di egwa ne do no wodan ahen
sense ne just atrimode pa ne atrimode nsem aye
uncle oku mankri ya mami ni nue beyin na otototo gold no okwakore ni dem bi we Air Force na chi wo wisi na obe udru ni si abo na aso de figina wo shoot papa na oda
oh
na Rawlings na somebody ya ka uncle am many bri some on this NDC power for NDC mala mama me wo mumpo so obo support Rawlings na mama mpo do ye mubusue ni bia mpo no so obo support Rawlings na yi ni bibia of ni hu bia la no na ani ngbatwa amudi because ni pon na odi dem party ni be no dem ni pon na nkasa na hoteda inti na wa mo aye huhum wo dem party ni ma obia na ori the violence because of Rawlings body shots no do dia unity Rawlings come I do you to me na social media na we share you work there na edwuma ni krom ha edwuma ni so dem krofinya so we
ndc for so omo wi rafi there I Rawlings no obedi dem bone no omo wi rafi
uncle Rawlings miss the mama catch there na etakra de edwuma wo ho na nya edwuma ba
wow
I was a grass factory crab ka ye edwuma ba 6 months for her I was a grass factory why grass
wow
why glass ni hinala Rawlings to ni hina ubenya was Firestone dam Firestone why ties bonsa ties ni hinala Rawlings to ni hina ubenya was edwuma ni ho what this is for you to know what do there what can one chance that on pedo wo betey
just on pedo obesu ade no on pedo on pedo obesu that's why
they don't know how to read they will not understand
right. So now you say again now you say tadi kra no before 79 now you say from 75 up to 78 na ahokire bia ni omanum ene wo no ba 79 no be say Ghana no na ahokire na wo wie no want me manage country ne dane basa from 79 no
Panion tobacco the company small company
big companies.
Cocoa marketing board, meat marketing board. Uncle J. We should now Rawlings be a nature. Tell my champion over now. I had the papa. I didn't know the papa. A champion over.
Sir,
no, me my crowd, no, crack. Muncrack, but ma'am, what the manuaji? Them Rawlings be bibia. Oh, yeah. It's on Rawlings no when they were. I did or your quarter a walk and from a 1 yard over Pada.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Or your quarter a walk and from a non Pada. Into the not on Onjin Tum. Namana Pagana for crying who you then what to have my own down my end to nobody here to be. Eh? Or the man, your fun name. Or men, no, or the Chanaba, a helicopter, or the Chanaba, never plane car. Or men, Nepadi, Ghana young woman, you feel ally in the Siafo. If you are to Castle Straw.
I know that. I'm Miss Medawas. In any time, I'll give me a call. I'll from Mefa. Why? Marty. Ante Miss Medasi. Ante, you, Medasi pa, Ante no Medasi. Yeah. And then my comfort I am Tim Fantasy and Omokasa name the power, Mitiana say, Proud Africa, was it that? Ye, man, with your hard you, Proud Africa, was it that? A man, a man, or a fine own. Was a fat for say, I mean, or a fine power. Taddy order 1G, Taddy, yes, yeah, the Taddy, you ever call Proud, ever call. I open your cover. Yes, sir. Yeah, who you pass also who ye? Nice one.
And then me some maybe need to be
nice one. Wabana pa. Wabana ya that's so waba.
One who say Paris for me the two a champion. In my date. Now 5th of July 1978.
Okay.
On 25th July 1978 to a champion Paris Cookman. You are familiar by and smoke. Maybe be a friend and say or Nicosia or the
Kissi, ni dini Kissi. Oya kwa union. Okay, Kissi ejaben. Kissi
ejaben.
Nice one. Auntie Jerry, Auntie Jerry, I know then. John Aldo Michialfa, A class, thank you. Aye, Black Soul, more fire. I open a yanko.
Nana Kufado, Efa, blame media, Enfa for mom.
Okay.
Because most of the people are over here to my pa and swim. Obite home. And I'm not Kufado until I can crunch. Can crunch him, but off my collar.
I can crunch it. Aye. So on a clock or prison now, case now. Yeah. 2013 petition.
Why and they?
Minimum dear. Yan said who no spotlight or by any dear, but I mean, if you are not underdoors, if you are not shadow lines, if you are not. Labians, that wouldn't be because I would mean, I mean, if you are would do a shadow no in an arm for a position. Okay.
Correct upon my content and day.
So, case an order.
Obribuane, and I interview Kofi Buane or Sadu Obri Kofi Buane or day.
I want to say, honestly, out to me express it. I want to say, a yawn mupa accommodate us on in the Tiana.
He qualifies to be a Supreme Court judge. He's even more qualified than Kissi Japi or Tono. Obribuane here, a lawyer more than 30 years. Or your day. Now, share positions where the Marcophobia, IGP, police commissioner here, or standing or was composed police needs. I didn't know okay. Was IGP? We were what the two banner MPP should forget to lose. Panka.
Or try to fight IGP with Papa them Samfa.
Was it as well as what's what you lose the two banner. Election, election, and then you hear. After now, consults work into Boshadi and now and seem to be a sick massy. I want to say, and this is almost a shot you want to break MPP's friends as strong backbone. See, I didn't make a shot to somebody.
Oh, and they are working too. They are working hard with much of one tax, yeah, with Basabasa. I'm working out. Yeah, I'm working out.
And this is the time I miss me say. And people, prime is a could be an in for 4 years moment or many years.
Sano na ya na mpanifo ne ntiase won se situation bi duru ha pani enyina emedi animu ya mankoda ne animu mankoro mo ne ye na wo de tena kire enom na emsa ade ye ha MPP no se bibia no mpese wo mo no mpanifo ne di animu so ba ye system bi wo ha opani wo betena fie no wo betena kire no watu yefo so na front line de mo mankoda no ye kintan wafo ne ni animu na mo ndanda wo anyway omo ye intelligent utu ye mintimi nto wo fo ye nko ye animu
only person ya bodan fortuna na wa nan ho bodania
untimi no montana untimi hye enkohye siutuna ne bodan fo ni agoro ye nya ne sa
ye pese ni end for compete dia ye so ye me anya agine lesa emfa na me IGP president IGP so no na om funny story bi do say na IGP we no person na na IGP no na dipa so ompena asemba on pa IGP asempa ye also for you call the simple
Ozubempa
to betai MPP na ya IGP yo
say onkodi ni nsan for ni agrada case no omo ye che no IGP born na mafia nti woda so otan wo no
no nti ya hwe sa story video
okay me da say aha now ka ka bi answer ka say ka bibi metie pa
enka me ka efa ama for tell me to mo contract hu ni me
ai wo sin kura ni nyina nkofi o wa mu nyina nkofi
mi ni bia beka bi ni bia beka bi hwe ene 98 o me ye bi
okay
o me ye bi 98
okay
if friend say emra Mahama eko 19 December we lose 7 December no 19 December 2016 19 December and okofa obi ebetra amfa position bi amane say a friend say we accountant general or the be share
Adam level yeah
then say it was against the law there and against the law there and also on say enye fair e dey also yes ade no
na just say there's nothing called fairness because anybody a president until the seat night of January and then anybody na djuma ba na wie
ye na dey also there bi one day Mahama ne nkrofo ye no o ma yom say as a coup no stage no me ye dey
no dey win elections yeah
but o mo ye no me say o mo be grants bi amahwe in the army no they think say senior officers na cool it's never true senior officers na cool and plan ye coup no ma o mo ye basa na constitution wo tie ase na ho ne ma time will come obi so ya force wo ha no do ma so tie o mu say most of the people no are fed up with them o mu so mba they will have the popular support ene mo kwai enti o mu hwe anama o mutu na o mu say that's how we are giving chances to these people and MPP for some me last am the moment because when see opposition dey you nyansa ye kopo ana sebe Jimmy nkwane dey adwuma sebe Jimmy ne dey adwuma ye back power ye security ye intelligence we no e form papa hwe ye kai Kufo time the ye nipa friends ya kwabri ni me kan di
kwabri ni
ye FM intelligence kwapui oh one minute me kan di
ayana kandapa
yeah kwa kan kwa so kan
one there anyway
yenya IGP opobwani na ono an secretary NDC ne wodi na papa NDC ni no oye MP so ye the secretary to the IGP ani ye wo power nti utum se ne mebie je se ye ba power ye nkrofo aye owi ni na MP fo mfimfre obia e man bebo ye bro yesa because ye mfi kwala no
edidija eni mu na ne nam opani wo ye pani na wo didija nkoda e wo mo ankora na bebo dako
tete NDC for bro fo mfimfre obia
ayo
eni sisi omo penso nyansa
medase opani mesu medase right.
The OSP declares Kenneth Nanaya Ofori Atta a wanted person. He is a fugitive from justice. The OSP will take all necessary legal steps to secure his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP. And this is to Mr. Ofori Atta. You have two choices. You can either return to the jurisdiction voluntarily or the OSP will enforce your return. Another case.
Right. Eti Kissi Jabin said we declare Papaya or Dahui Ken Ofori Atta wanted fugitive. After no joining me, Prince Moses Akwaba, Kweku Mensa, my count message. Proud African, thank you. Yemfa call away. Hello, Mr. Akwaba. Open Mr. Kissi Akwaba.
That's all.
Kissi Apia, okay.
I said the best in the
right.
Now, the attorney said, Rawlings in some day. And God seemed to be ready for walk.
I know
one shall be better. So, Rawlings now you do this, no. May the Rajas and I'm big enough when they say, we're a coward now, when you're a broody way, Lebanese. We're a coward in the sense that Rawlings didn't mean cool being what my associated do.
Dabi.
Yeah, ne die no yo ye no a ne kene name for air travel. Yeah, wachijan no ko yi 4 June 4th. Now no the prison. And at 31st December so 81 there so. And also no ni ho no yo ye e katapore no. E tutu se kana on say that balance say people ni 10 year to 10 year there so. Only match akonya so. Pepeni was also to your pepeni. Etiakatapori no, and yes, a current Chiwano Manti. Maybe it's a total. It Rawlings would give me a cool sausage.
Yeah.
It was said, it's a 1 year Quran. And I said, you are you know, a cherry and son or on my announcement. Because she got the code you are more dear, say, Chairman, be back 5 o'clock now. So, Udani we are making as a Rawlings, he was a coward. When Timmy continued to Cooper in that. Yet also be you. A brown handy over 79, and my Liman, PMP, People's National Party, former CPP party, no. Lima handy over man. Or but this is kind of food in a CKB, a BCFN accounts 48. Your business accounts 48, you know. Or the 2 year new Ghana, mid-year womb. Or the 2 year new say or the Amelie man. Echo son no ye de Malima bad. Lima able because on the Bible account 48 yeah. You remember Rose at Lima. That's just a Obibugana or Judicial up to now account 48 and yera. After the come and said, anybody born things are a Dumigani one the no better, but one would think beer. Now I think cruming a harassing nipa. You do any minute Jack Baby. Any power more Yasem to Jack Baby with Tim. Hello for Kumasi. Kumasi Accra. Kumasi so and so near Bako. W1 Ejikum. Ejikum, if he came up. Who call my friend Cosimampo, we late.
Okay.
Juma Ejikuma Bidi Kumasi for. Bishop Kumasi ni be a sentiment be a Jekum. Now, only drunk as some food in Wamia, your friend a Jekum smiler. Because those days in Sao quite nam say, yeah, now house up for the people for the boss.
Okay.
Now, your chimot not be quite liability, like you do be quite like say. We are found between your training. Certain recruitment just so far and Kremudi town with him. And Sana, yes.
That's a Southam na Rawlings the tribalism no ye adwuma Ghana and to say we are Kenya won pewasem kra.
This all in Kremudi. Tata kwa make a grand. That Rawlings nyama.
Okay.
Rawlings nyama. Eti otano wo hopefully tete. Ye ne ko military ne. Me di kusiapia. But man fa Kremudi anka midin ho a. Enke ampa me.
Na me bawo. Eno no enkroma na yes ade no na se hwan na yes ade no.
Se enkroma no idea on dua what time. Mo franca say the dua what time.
Yeah. My idea asana Goku so no be dane Ghana no yeah.
Be dane Ghana no because of my man 40 says okay remember mo independent you. Then so asante for no almost right.
Yeah.
So see the Americans say FM for you follow be check. Enunti Jekum swala Jekum obe harazi kuma se for ba. also now lead the Western Kumasi. Joe, yet also be you. Roseba, whatever. Ya the head extreme say Asante Akuna, Asante Kingdom, or Haiti. Eti of a crab so be differ as Asante Akuna. Dear of Anama would cheat the say. Now say to 2 years or tissuee. Didn't ya also no coach Diakuna. Even cranny ever not Takunos. That man for be cran, let's subscribe ma Indians only and Fadamra. Your friend Nana Siajiman. Nana Akosi Ajiman.
Yeah, Akosi Ajiman.
Yes. And they must they actually came, you know. Saturday for the cases must City
Council.
And all I know is chairman. Now that if must a free USD, yeah, let me free KUNSD. A free USD back in February. Let's side and side in name tree. And yeah, and then must 162. Queen Elizabeth by or 2 who this garden.
This is the garden city, no?
Yes, the young one. And don't you come and say, oh, sir, may come out from Santiago.
Yeah, proud Africa. I okum koma and Emran and Atapoku ne papa no. I Pia make Abanikasa.
Answer no about a champ or time. Then in your penny, your friend, Major Prempe, or no service, but also your additional one. All would knock on as a case system. If you all obey a double road, no, sir, it might you boost any in there. It was this year, farm. It runs a by year now, because Siagiman, a year chairman. The person who was a Jacqueline Massimo, OBM, Mr. Missing Gas of Market. As I've not been in the well, it's only a friend at Chip. Well, we're going to be an friend at Chip, AGIP.
Okay.
Yeah, telephone company. And they can about a friend, well, they a friend at Chip. And the American say, a bra runs by and I could see a man, chairman. No person who has a tackle any Muslim. Do ye in the or Chacosia, my Emma, and so toilet.
Wow.
A passaco. Omani tina hwi ba rumu ema omani pia hwi ba o biso asaf market wa making omani dala ko sadi ma da ka ko em yes to ko ka ade ha ema omani ede ti ko eto fo man ni so se o hwia dala ko sadi ma hwia sa this is what differ something kingdom so it is not toss no in the pekumu koso no and what didn't say the same cases penny Mr. Nyame. Some men are not no poku at the late. The call ya and not supposed to Tissu. Emma, Omaya kum Mr. Nyame. It has had the 40 tree. Emma and near one minimum for being Dalbas a company. Ye Italian go as a strike, but ye head that is shape Italian dressing different. And ye who continue sad demonstration. And you approach if when you can civilians because you're not constant to memo.
Maybe about to I answer there. Say, we year banner, more years our demonstration, year banner no.
Maybe about chacho.
Sa, unkai on. Say, na 79 one, I say 80, and I say, yeah.
79 no.
Just within 79 one, Kumasi phone, Okusa, Mr. Nyameno.
Yeah, Mr. Nyame.
And I'm as for the year demonstration, Kumasi.
Demonstration my ekoshia na Asante ni poku
and now soldier for the police when you had omuje za demonstration him
only the soldier tade and call the president
me cause in fact omunyina dane civilians be joining
as at the form man we for be any dey nyina ye dey we for be ye dey we supply the pool ye dey we brigade ye dey nyina ye nyina ye who meeting it will be a high percentage of Ashanti little boys that you can't do.
And I'm here demonstration the comments, Yakushia or something in Napukuare.
Napukuare. Yeah, but I say, you declare independent state.
State in free Ghana.
Every Ghana.
nti na say enkomo ya aba ne ya enkoda ne di ne ye nte ho no say 79 nyina na mudi sa enkomo no say monte mo ho no.
Oh yes. CNT ho. CSC ne enka. It is say yente ye ho enfiri mu. Na napoku ware the late Santini. All over you to your boom, I was there.
Okay.
Okay. If you have a near book in the sense that a year the call, you know. Here is an ever confirmed because I know Dima as I before. A kukum, ye brew your man, ye manum, ye trauma semba. It just and yet can be a bit room or santi be we are pet blueberry. It will see passing yes, Nina, ya mamu na a project, a project, Namuhevia. It's not an old dainty, yes, ye declare independent state. Nanapoku and Ampany.
Okay.
And yes, the Rawlings the year, yes, at the poor battle. And it is a heating a you call so. You have factories here, or can't say, a pinot soup, appear in cat, no, Kumasi, Oguno. At their cat last. Osene Juma, Bon Place, Osene Juma, Ambassador Records, Mr. A.K. Bedu, who free and Krabe Kumas, who drew a Josona do Quamoa, Quamoni from Santemono, ne a holy records, or say it, man. Pencil Factory, ne war Abuabu Johnson, you know, Amala Johnson, Okabu, they pay your Pencil Factory, CEO, Okuno. Papa akoko da ko ogu no na yenhwe o say go bomb place saka bomb place tima company kakraka ya se ground pa SAT o mu ka no de fa o mu workers no na ye abio tintin bi no mo de 40 feet container atoso and the fenipa o mu tim be fenipa more than 5-6 times workers no ho no is the 24 hour service. No?
Wow.
Yes.
They said that those times on 70, 79 coming up, Kumasi, you're running a city with working forces for businesses more.
SAT, Morocco. It's all good, no. A good Morocco, a good friend is saying. LSE Tima Company.
Asoka, yeah.
Yes, Oguno. Ogu Jute Factory, Kumasi, Oguno. Shoe Factory, Oguno. Kumasi Brewway, Oguno. God at the Wakra, Zukra no. Omnibus services. Na Report Junction.
Yeah.
Yeah, na Mahama transport. Ombas Ofori by a friend say.
Ofori buses, yeah.
Your friend omnibus service.
Omnibus service, yeah.
A whole flexible near Bresso. Ne Mercedes Benz attending be an omdio. No hopper or guru. No new plan. Plan that you see new plan a buy a chances. Now me now for the million in a year tomorrow. And so I report dancing and also Florence Oguno.
Wow.
Na ye ogu krono. Afi de tosu biu kra ne se. De tosu biu kra ne se. O kan se oba ye no. A champion time. Na koko gure mu a ye twa ye twekura foka. Koko nso ake wure. Enti rose ba ye no. Na a champion one koko am de ko lecture me. A champion agreed minister near friend Chireme. Next the memo di cocoa so mo kwakoton. Cocoa ama, sika ama, shape ama. It's a shape na yela. And in the camp a ye champion mo charge say, o we are gonna full sika, full sika.
Okay.
And the ones about otiki advantage say, Samuko koi, masika ama, media mebwa me cocoa ke bujina no. Yes, sir. It would make a Muslim crying, but now to must conquer baby Akubia. It me Jinamo. Yes, so Moguka came. Now, when you're passing a singing as a more quest, yet Munina Kokra Sakuchikuku. It's a country of which your royal shower quantity. It's Yama against high support from the foreign side. See a cocoa rim reaction. ampa ye twi koko ni nyina na o ya ade because wanya ade na mboa then we say the only boy champo to se koko koko amasika amam no nso se sa koko
or the scan ye day or the scan by ye day
also koko amasika aba the same thing also you e dinya kan 48 no go and na or the fire of our koko RT Bristol also Mercedes Benz and also Ogu USC United African Company. The USC your side and testers and dear man also because USC ma ye the free ma me wo dwe ko deposit ya man van ma na what they call let on the support and the USC no two branches baby on testers and you baby on motors, USC motors. Motors, they don't deal with Bedford and Albion, Chrome cars, Britain cars. And no would deal Austin, no money Morris, no, and no USC, and Ogu, essay, was a drug before, essay transport, no USC, and Ogu USC, and Ogu UTC, and so Ogu, and a GNTC, Ghana Noan Kasa, the supermarkets. Ghana National Trading Company, across the whole nation. You can so be a no GNTC, nay respected very a pa. A no GNTC, sir. Roll the good GNTC, Emma, no so way. They make a can never know, Marcy. Kakana make a can. Nayaka can run and say by Yentia, no more can say. Or be born Ghana for no buy, who to Ghana for or the who to your sojourn account for TV Sika or Jane. Or go to your cocoa Sikama. Ye business or buy or so do your cogare. A crowd was free. A year then and about the natural or who warm one, or when you're Switzerland and coast. That woman in Switzerland. Nah, yeah, can't I don't call it. O my yana some kabis or no would not probably account and my maintain my son or say or regretting or fair class of the castle or something. That's at the
I mammy could do your desk screen is so fair or no yes, Auntie. I may be an old dementia, Caribbean or dementia.
Ah, the yes, about dentist, never buy dentist many do. Papa, dentist ready to the good. So, PV of the connection. And my who Rawlings. And you know, Kakra
Mate. Medase pa why? I know why no be church any man kakra why na inu no ko mo so munim na ti medase why.
Make it an intentive no.
Openi medase papa Mr. Paul Kusino no medase papa why o soja never dies. Right. Oh, Kafra, nanko kabibi o Kafra. Aye. Oh, soja never die. Aye. I know then. Ghana de oko kasi si Rawlings asoma ti asoma mo keka o. Na se nipa obeye oye bibi ya. De o se no de oye no se papa ye nyina ye sempa. De o se no ene de oye no. Se oye bibi ya ye nyina ye sempa. Nipa ba ko what say Bibia or the mammy for Madame Florence. Now I want to say Madame Florence.
Hello. Oh, what is it?
Now I want to say
my power break.
Kafra.
My power break for more than almost 2 years.
Hey, and then some night. Kafra. So where?
I think when you will show no pa.
Aye, why are they?
Now, me that's it. So what picking me? Now, Messi, me a lot of information.
Aye, and then check a crowd. And was another time.
Yeah, many 76 years.
76, okay. And Croma Betu, some Croma Betu.
Oh, and Croma, a young pioneer.
Hey, now a young pioneer. And you.
Oh, yeah, me a young pioneer leader.
Now, I can't, I mean, I say, can't, I mean, I say.
Oh, I made a fake.
And you know, crown. Okay.
It's not real.
It's not
fake.
Na,
you know,
na sisi school no, one yes a school no.
Sisi school no. Kotoka.
Ana wa bi o.
Ana Afrifa.
Ana Afrifa. Na wa bi o.
These are the two people.
Okay. Now, so near about who's the Yabua, so never bought to cut to a corner. Baby, a airport. On later.
Woman, immediately.
Okay.
After some months or some weeks, something like that. I don't remember, but Yabua Atta, and over to Kotoka,
free so. Obisa Musa say na saa bre no saa kankan nyame no wo mo die ntino mo de saa de no to nkroma so dey
say politics
as a police mo
politics they were trying to create some scene or
okay
as they are doing it today say
mo ye ne ya say o mo kasa akufu adu kwa ne kun ne yiri akufu adu wonu mu wi ni ade ya mo kasa no the same thing
politics so we need politics ho ade kakra ya de be fo asesa ama wanya hatred I'm when you're or 10, I'm any panel.
Right. If you open if you cry, I say, or not, and it didn't say, I mean, Nana Isa was say it was Egyptian God, or not say it was Egyptian God because of Nigerian Tinamudi. Open it, and no crowd, near was and they had to go to Egyptian God to be open in Nana Isa, never be a friend Egyptian God, a cruel guinea, a cruel guinea.
They were creating hatred from Roma. That's all.
Na
young pioneer. I was in a young pioneer for some years.
Young pioneer, no more you want to say. No more you want to say. Young pioneers, no.
Oh, yeah, you want to say. Yeah, better Abanachi.
Okay.
Na ya tan Omano Echi. Na ya fata. Ama Omano for the development of Ghana.
Okay.
I'm saying, will be this the aim of Ghana young pioneers. Also, the aim of Ghana young pioneers are educated, both morally and physically, to answer the call of their country, either in war or in peace. That is the aim of young pioneer.
Young pioneer. Okay. Now,
so,
na me busa say enkroma o kan ampa say senka bonim say ma o kana mo pa anka obi akoso mo da ma ne be fa mo fi o kan sa
there be ni na ye creation
eno so mo create ye
mo create
wow enti
I say obi huru wo o na me kire no obi anya no huru wo so o tie huru ase
ase teasing omu teasing
asantitwi pa obi huro want obi huro wa otimi di bibia o kreti eni bibia di huro ama agofo ewo nche no o ma gi atum
me obi ka se me unsa na me ni want me hu so obi wo be 70 years na mpese am pese buze na nsem bebre na metemi ankasa masum na ai ma me ba o what do meba milk no so young pioneers no na bi musem na mo yes spice na mo kodi ngongonsa kire nkroma no obecheche mo kodi tension no so
enye true
eno so nya no kure
me wo mo no me hu obi a kodi konkonsa only say you go meetings only say during those time no na opposition no wo mo try say wo mo be bibi to break the young pioneer down.
Okay.
Yes, so young pioneer for your report, your mama, your papa, your bachiwom, your duomuko. That was not the aim of Ghana young pioneer. That was not the aim at all. The aim na Marisa Tachiron. That was not the aim. Me who be as a leader no. Me who be will be reporting ne mama and ne papa say you mention. It's all propaganda.
Ebra now we are part of young pioneer. Now ubesi wa hen regi be mu na ubesi.
Na me Asante region, basically Amansie. Amansie, yes.
Now, Mamusao, what was the relationship between Nkrumah and the Asante Kingdom that time? About that time after Niego Kus, Nanenye. And how do you ever say Nkrumah Kraba, you been Ghana? No relationship, need to say, only Asante Kingdom. No?
Well, the relationship was fine. The relationship was fine until UP for
Imagine,
Imagine now we have say we move fight Nkrumah because make I very well say now me will baby to say bekwai near Amansie. I don't know, so there was a crow from her Denyase.
Now bekwai, yeah.
Now me very close to Denyase hen.
Okay. Okay.
Because now my grandfather, no, I am secretary to Denyase hen.
Okay.
And he said, "Saturn, you before no, we the car jeep, we be. You know, Saturn no more tata and Nkrumah for no pa. And so we shawa. I did trick back home and say, though we you before no, we shall see freedom. Say Nkrumah the freedom.
Freedom,
Was that 5 minutes? Freedom. She said, "Wouldn't no, who could share can be now? We say freedom. Now who can say freedom? Cherry, who will more?
Sir,
hey, it was me and me who be many years because me try then say for some years and son me free ho. Me who be pass yeah the G cars ne cars ne be ho. Na yeah didn't go for gum. Na those days no. Yeah, come remember. Me be come ho. Yeah, come remember we say yes, remember.
Bia kwadwo kura so no so young pani a
white bands, red bands.
Me say bia kwadwo opani bi so also no so young pani a no so ase man so watch.
Oh, okay.
Nti
okay, now omo de bands abobobo omo nsa. Na wunnim na wo kan freedom na bia wo ye UP ni. Wa ho na me kire. Na bia wo sronti wo freedom ya tisi for mo ya ba bro papa wo fa ho hwere wo kwa de pe
bebre
bebre those days it was that manker me ma men wo mo last one ya kwa bro no kumase okoka ayi okohia UP for okohia UP for so onu anga se no ye UP ni na no ye no, you penny. But
Mammy, Jana, I would have found this work. Question with you make Makai. Assembly mean coffee Kissi mention in fear the Mia, the Messian and Bibusao. Ansana Ghana, Ebenya independence. No, yet Yananama coming at to say, and Komobi call so say, year between Yanana, Quam Tree or Yan Babico, and now Kwame Nkrumah. Say, Wono, ye baby, ye be kabum near your Maya Ghana. There's going to be a prime minister and president. Mommy, now was I notice awesome.
No, I not many any idea about it.
One tis awesome no.
Debbie, many any idea.
Okay.
Many any idea.
Now what is say what did I say or Santimaura akasa awesome da? What is or Santimaura akasa awesome da? What?
You Martin.
Okay.
I say, Sam, now me young.
Okay, now you're young.
I'll be around by say 10 years.
10 years. Oh, any answer, any I'll be to get close to some pennies.
But near me kind reality, near me pa because me are young, and now me young.
Okay.
Me need to say me 12 years.
Okay.
Oh, na me children. From 12 years no. Me di elementary school form 4. So, and I made ba Accra. And to me ba Accra no. Accra na me be ware. So, and me be ware so no. Me Tibema camp.
Okay.
So, and me Tibema camp and sana ku neighbor. kuni de timi hwana no pa because baby efie wo any headquarters fence pe ni twani enti bibia
ya uhu gina ha sei ye no kura se enkroma meba de yenko ye ba sisi so no meba me pesa me take enkroma se kakra kwame enkroma sa abre no wote se yes wo free Liberia wote ye
baby
na wo unyini ya besi ne usu se enkroma enkrofo ho no fi ampa
I don't believe it mo
on believe so free enkrofo ho
me believe say oyanzemani but say oya Liberia ni de
we Liberia ni de ene de won shedam believe so
I don't believe it
but wo nyine no wote ne maame ne papa din na wote ne maame papa ba bi on fi ankasa wo dabra ne 70s 60s ni mo no
yeah ne maame ne maame mo na me tini din
na ne papa
but menkai but not the father
ti amanfo se na amanfo so chese ne papa e Liberia ni amanfo so chese na ne papa ne Liberia ni
I know there I can't tell
won't mention
yeah I know there I can't tell
right now mama yamra say ene de mama musa question na wo na wo why mama musa question
you
na ai sisters no wo de tun boy wo nyine no sabre na wonya 10 20 30 no yesi abrofo no na omu jaye sika pa na enkroma se sika na wode ne nenam ene wode ye medam ase wo Egypt ne Gambia ne Guinea mo no na sasam ne no kore
yeah and no there na me titi bibi sa say na enkroma pese of form African unity enti on say Ghana nya independence ne nkro ni pe African nkro ni pe nya independence
dabi
enti oye say enkobeka African nyina bom say yompane yompane no say wotie ne teachings na wo yompane ni mu is all based on African unity
okay
enti ema ya de enkroma ma ya de all the African head of state ni ya de to nyom in yompane enti ne ma pi on mo bu sa sekutero ne a whole lot of woman nyina to nyom send e be ya be kai wo obia
right kasa
enanti or try say obeka form African unity na African nyina nke ya ba ko send e be ya abrofo no wo mu nhye ye so
okay
because when ya some personal before abrofo no send ye no wo mu si treaty Africans enti se ka se nkroma fesika bi na wodi aye say ya one was say nipa no he was not thinking of himself one selfish sika no so on fan baby for himself what the boy yana African for
nipa no
sani be ya ye nyina betimi aye ba ko ne abe powerful African people.
Right.
That was the aim of
Nkrumah. Yeah. Ya bekin kan no bia, o de hon de ya bekin kan tie nyene sei. Mamusa ya bekin kan bia ehunu. Now, yemra back. Nkrumah wo ho no. Edi ansa na benya Ghana no. Ya te say JB Dankwa na initiate sa name from the old Ghana Empire. No kura na say enokure.
Okay, those days no. Na Nkrumah din na pop up very very high. So na Nkrumah din na pop up very very high. JB Dankwa no. You need to nyum because they feel say JB Dankwa no opposition oppose Kwame Nkrumah. Enti bibia enyum bia beto bia Nkrumah din. Say who say JB Dankwa din abamu a na say ye oppose no as
adebone ye did cast bone
exactly
hey enti me ba Matthias ya be kan ni nyina bi ho na mpese me tie free ho enti na say ene no ya na ebi mu pese o mu depose Nkrumah say o training Ghana for in the propagandist way to suit one self government na wo ye no na say na no kura wo mu
oh me ebi nye true ebi nye true kra.
What the enfant said you see training young pioneers in Ghana for no. I say o brainwash him will be bibi anye ono nko ani dim. And I ono no nyadwen.
No. Me no nyadwen because Nkrumah has a Ghana at heart.
But so there be na make say edi Ghana no kra say e die bi na de buy anamboa.
Yeah.
Enti say onye say nkwa enye communist inferior tactics na senka bibia beka so mimi nie JB dankwa nie we so boaye but on say wo ka say ye mu ye bibia center wono nko a anamboa.
Yeah, no dear, it was true.
Auntie.
There.
Oh, the casa, mommy casa.
Yeah, and it was true. Say, once at time, no, not JB Dankwa, and Nkrumah, those opposition, not a tit for tat.
Okay.
Because Nkrumah has his aim. Why? Or the necessary. Because not opposition for no, almost tata Nkrumah so pa.
Okay.
And then Nkrumah also a certain group almost tata opposition. And then I make catch on yes see on a make where the car. You know, it was terrible because and Yama Siba was very, very terrible. One said Bakwa for woman you before.
Yeah.
Bakwa you UP. And in those days, no, na Nkrumah Kurampo no, when you chance to cry and see Bakwa. What to make sure a man's here. But Bakwa say, Nkrumah Tinian see what.
But so on to me because of say or pursue. On say the okay on to me because of say or no or politics pure politics. I know what you say. My constituent is my power. Nti Nkrumah no pursue or no ankasa ni constituent ne be favor no kwa.
Yes, sir. Because I don't agree to that. Because Nkrumah no or person will develop baby.
Okay.
But na opposition no na a hot na nya small thing.
But so ono so be ma UP I mean but so ono so be ma UGs for no opposition to no be ma nya CPP na namboa. Me say Nkrumah no so obey opposition to the UGCs na ono frame na meboa. No de nya CPP.
Yes.
So it means and so we scared of the opposition because one no so no opposition dada and no de benya ono so ne de. So mo man live there one say so ko live so ono so live. No mo be live. So mo be atena se.
Almost say Ashasana na they were all one. So Ashasana nanka bibia deda na kwa msane fata. Na nyama nkete BCC ena ema separation e buy so into separation ne buy no na che say obia try say bring people to their side into in someone will to convince people no just as we are doing today then people will come just as NDC NPP. Yeah. It's the same. I don't see the difference between the two.
That's
the same system.
In fact, we are seeing now communist inferior taxes in there. I excel we are for a long time. As I will be able to achieve your aim. Yeah.
Exactly. And say I'm very happy. Say the knowledge of media near Abba. Because first, it's difficult to reach people and even talk to them. And those days, so not cast and when you say, we bet me a truck and Nantia and then for Nantia. And the baby will grandpa, you are out of reach.
Yeah.
And so because Ashanti bridges and then she hoish yapa. And those days, so won't mean for canoe and confined to be also. It was very difficult to reach people and speak good news to them. It wasn't easy at all. Because now they are going to build Ghana gradually. Send your name up between a develop or man. But Yanyankasa, me brave Yanyankasa say, Yamay and Hokwa. We didn't trust one another.
Okay.
That trust was not there. And say, a banisa, na asetena no
more thing because you are fighting yourself. You are fighting.
Yeah,
I told you that Ghana, your problem from independence, we were time to fight ourselves for so long.
Yes. Yes, pa. And there are no two ways about it.
I had dream.
Yeah.
I mean,
I had dream. I know I can. I had dream. Na Ghana, say Ghana be ya. I say ya kuro. Yes, ya dream. Ya mentality na ya de dream na. To me no. Enko yi.
Na otwa de na nkroma de ya asantefo pa na kwezi duru be na asantefo afi o ma dwa nkroma kra na wo ya de no de ye ompa.
Say asantefo dwa nkroma. Me huni peace but na me feel say opposition no na UP for no so per se we mu take over the country no. You mu so be say yes, they are the recognized people, and we know Ashanti for no. Say the Monomote party no, so Omote party no is connected to the kingdom.
Okay.
So it's connected to the kingdom.
What the enchilum ye send there, I know Nanan Quachim say Bafu Akoto Papa Bafu Chami Bafu Akoto no. So nete UP. Ana eza nkruma de oye ya na wode mo atwanwo na mo atwo nyuma tie nipa. Kwa me nkruma what style by pa.
Me news for you pa.
Sir,
me news for you na me kwaya ne kakra.
Yanto aso chana ho na cheche nsem bebre mo why.
Yes, news for you. When it comes to Burma camp, I was in Burma camp.
Now Burma camp, nice one.
You see, you news pa.
Echna, memfro chana why? Echna me save number na mafro why? Mami. Ghana time 2 p.m. 2 to 2:30 p.m. I'm about live. Ghana time. And here for 20 more. Best 9 a.m. Why? 9 a.m. America.
9 a.m. Okay.
Why?
Okay.
Mefro, why? Mefro. Medase pa, yeah, mami. Medase papa.
I respect the work that you are doing.
Miss Medase.
Yeah, we pay Ghana for it.
Nice one.
Especially the youth.
Nice one. Nice one.
I appreciate the work that you are doing. God bless you.
Miss Medase, mami. Medase papa, show musi my why. Thank you too. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Right. Yeah, mami ne ba ko na. Oboba say ya na me pesa me busa me na me mini ho so. Aha, na yesua ne mo bebre ntino. Wa misa no a am pesa me tifri wo mo so. Ya am pesa me tifri wo mo ho. Anoden. Kwa me nkuru matu za no we world we smart o. We ya no de atwa nwom. Otwa nwom straight away na enipa na tuntu bozo ho be ya hinsisi a. Kwa me nkuru we very sharp. Ma me to say hello. It is a Kafra.
Enra. Anya no be ni ana.
Oba picture na do say be man e na odrin de say opening.
Me din de memo but wohu.
Mate. Be man oba picture na da de. Ene e kasa anti Kafra why?
Me na da so.
Yo. Anti mami tie o so de.
Enra, okay, we are clever pa because US and also Ghana.
Me baby am to tena mensuro yankasa.
Mate, we fantu baby.
Enra na utie on.
Mami bi na mi tie wa mi twa usa mi audio crowd send so
Kafra ya na ahoma na ye shinti say obi free so ade obi tom na metimi fa no.
Sometimes no na bom kakra na makate mi
so
ba mi
nipa
uhu anu afre nyeke me mana gina so sai anya na se o minim se mi twa kakra me jai na mabedi la so no obi aba no afsa
Kafra
example Ghana you obey adie pa se me ko 63 years
okay
the obey adie pa aye example the obey adie pa mimi hu niama kakra de obaya de Kwame Nkrumah no obechiche yemu because maame no kwa ne ka se maame no so ka okasa kama maame no kasa kama otimi ubuta no question otimi twa kakra no answer but o answer na kama because Kwame Nkrumah no fa wenu mo bedidi konkonsa omoni boswa ubodi din kwa no ana ye becho hey we are clever what ya na odi shisha niema no Kwame Nkrumah Rawlings omona ma Ghana
adruba bi ye du no
because one oyireti oyire sabio oyire unsiesie no umma na koma umma ni sika unya ne kama wakofa o girlfriend ana wo hwe no into girlfriend no no ko baka say jawasem oyire hu fin o say abehye because of because you see you fear ye
empeni kura say yidi ehye wani ase asa na wako yidi ehye obi ani ase
good Kwame Nkrumah ko unya nwie Ghana wo so wo ye Africa nyina yesika na awri ya sawo
me de openi me se ne Nkrumah wo ha nka obenu no ho pa ka obeti globalization as nanka waye ne de yi nanka wo mo ba besua de akọ so wo hu nanka Ghana ye fefef nanka mo besua no mo betena mu bi kasa America bi kura ka Ghana aka Cote d'Ivoire ne Burkina nyina abom so wo hu
o discanning nam Cote d'Ivoire ne nam kronkron so no yo me Ghana nwie hwe Ghana nsuo yire a hwe toilet ni Ghana Accra ho so woyen hwehwani mu woyen hwehwani mu UTC Kingsway GNTC dia papa no be kan yi nyina mpa dia papa no be kan yi nyina sojani no be kasa no kasa pa so mi hu ni nyina akosi adwuma yede na sia yi nyina mi hu yi
okay
utie me
yetie pa
enti sa ayi champion ba he no na omo free na bosia da ho ni entimi entua no si yentua ana omo enti ontimi
enkrania sa Sanchez ba wa da so de kana ontua de Sanchez ba
no ma obia wa obeya yibia no ma important na dia krania ma no ne krania ma ne ba bi kura na bi kwa bi jan yakofa ne ma ne ba na ne ma no Ghana ni ma say o to ade no bi 1000 or per 1000 emfaso won say mem say na ma me tontoma enti entoma no me ma me di gu shop na ayi e fen say soldier for sabio stafrache na bi no ma dwena wu papa we o kasa utim say na dwena wo fie papa adwena so ye adwuma da o kan se mo kan nyina ewom ensem na say papa we sabio me kwa na me ko 63 papa dada do ba buchire still na mamre no ya
okay fi pa
na soldier for no be fi fantoma no e komi momo yire no bu on so mutim be fa ne ma no de koma e ma bi fufuro bi na ma no so ton e bi dia e business so enti ye ma me no de ayi entoma no no mo de so pe akotwe asoba yire anfie otimi ho asema fantu eni me na minim ntuma ntuma ti no de ayi praye ya dem to ayi fan say ntoma no twitwa so no bi abobọ praye ni na gugu ho ayi bi ayi se ton praye so so da fo no bi ya konfo sa je kum no nyina no wote ayi kuma se macro ono ni wo tantan so na me to no e bi di Ghana she o mun sem bonisem di fo asari o kum ni sei enkwasesem so da fo God, Ghana no san kwasi asem di nyina ya NDC na de bae. Na nyi agbo fom nyina NDC na ma Ghana do papa. Atimota Sanders pa mi be bi chocolate pa na de mai buzia na is okay. Na Ghana is okay. Na unim a champion na security. Na tight, ni security. Na tight. Enti your ben was na church.
No, yeah, aboy bekawa if you want to mem. Aboy bekawa if you want to.
Sanity ne ni pocho no. On e be yi e champion na so opema wa. Lo kan ye bia wa. Ofri tabuom eno na ewe na re obi na be se family na ka ofri tabuom.
Ofri hwidie mo ofri tabuom.
Tabuom wa.
Ni nyina ye kuro. Ni nyina ye kuro.
Tabuom no ofri tabuom. No papa, me de o papa. no papa eton otu aboba awo yi kumasi dwom esoro me de efie na no papa ton yi etu aboba no
okay
enra me de tene o de ahwe
matimia makwakohwe pa
o to etu aboba wase sure papa no bra abebri ni moja ni
a champo time na mo enjoy Ghana pa na Ghana kro no mo de
Ghana anifa na anye bokumaku yetem na Ghana de Ghana Papa Ghana dear Ronnie said dear me shoot am say Ronnie si wuja me wuja Ronnie se beha me se me hu Ronnie se ni pa da Ronnie si wuja say yes na me wo yo papa we try be show asante for pa
nani ade na nsoso ya no mo say na Ghana dani kalabule amamon kwa bufa champo so ma
me ka ho ba me tie dia ba ni say ayi e fan say oturo ayi otu a champion want man manage
tinese okay tomo ene mayanti ase na say problem do na be ye we akoya papa ye oda top ya na ni kese yi enya akufu ese akufu na wono no sa ne 1 year less than 1 year no ma ne ma say enya za
na champion so na so odin na so eduru be bi na so odin obuti so ni o enna na do ye no ma mi nkire o a fi fracture let a brain no si o nyina ya santefo na Ghana no amu no sometimes sorry to say na ya santefo di o Ghana ya santefo dia o be ka omu eno na omu ni atwema nso no Ghana ya santefo dia so na me jiro no Ghana ya santefo dia ye ni okuta nyansa na yetimi pu oman no na ohwe omu president nyina dodo no afra santefo
ore to me say ekufu no 8 months no obedi ye no eno o say niema no ana
unti wanti man manage ni ye wan manage ni na kwa wo wuram senya wonu de betu ayi sa kwa wo ya ayi efensen obetu o champion a kufu ebetu o champion a currency ko ntime enta because na champion ni secret ni tight
na ni secret ya tight nyina na ede na o ma kufu na wo ni ayi hwini timbetu no ede
wo shamu bi I say ba mi ane nanado o fi obi Nana, I say, Nanado ne Baumia.
Yeah, too icy. No, or you too icy.
Sir, one on the TV on you. I said, Nam for me and son, Mommy and son, would diago of Babianu, you're tight.
Okay, Mammy, Kufu, cool no, yeah, or the two a champ or nan so they say, where they say, or capture Bema Campana, or capture Accra, and even no capture no, where they say, so tia.
Or capture no, Accra, or the Oman Cotina fee. She said the omo ye Liberia for ye omo president ni bi no
nti ba say Accra no o sa ku na si ye no wo ye say no kra mo ye so obi anwu akufu de no
David wo ye so no ye no ku say o I say wo ye no silent ku wo no ku sorry free so na mentra so ka wan tum
design nti Accra ho no presidential Accra na champion na tie no okoyere no
no free one or call a champion free one or call a tabuum and to a cochino of you, one cochino of you.
Okay.
Runs a buy no, unti. Runs a buy runs a who Tamana runs home. No champ a fancy. A champion not runs what did you mochi? What did you mochi? Anti friends saying a FIFA catch there or throw letter crab ever catch there akwasi akwa kokono akwa ne hwe ne misum da na wachi emienu atumu wachi emienu nti di no dwuma akwa di play ni na wiem ke wo ba wa bachi yen but obogui
asa omu di ka sense Rawlings ne rising omu di ka sense say o free jato we obe ha dwen
FIFA ketechie ene hu ye na FIFA so ansan ye bechi FIFA no ayi sa ayi abruni boachi jan ne wofa ene sa ayi kotoka doku ayi kotoka ba kono ayi efanse yomkum kotoka no
yeboa
ne wofa no asefo no omo nti ayo time ahono na aha o said no Rawlings na yi na obo wo see Akwa bi na ebe catch.
O se general bi o respect no na ebe ka afiri fo ho asam kire no.
Ono a sani o mine no.
Boachijan.
Nipa no. Boachijan na no person oka ba o mention din. Boachijan no.
Na on Boachijan no e general. No o e general. So o captain on.
No oka ho no wo fa no no.
Boachijan e captain. No e captain.
Unti. Sam empenifo no amu no mudwudwa wo. Te say wo kumi wo fa pen. Na wo si so te say me fa say MPP nipa ye kum o papa yi
Kwabraje Japan
Japan no obenya poso a wo so Rawlings kwa na kum me papa enti mun kum Rawlings bi
ba sa general na de dodo na say ye general Hamidu na Rawlings mpese obundi Hamidu na owu 2019 no
me fa say sanyo no kura na afrifa no
ma mi ne dada because I said okay Rawlings na akura ka say na afrifa hye na bufo wo hye na bufo ntro ko che ni be hye mu no
aha now go listen ade Ghana ya odia yo kunye mpanufo nyina ayi champion na yire ni efre no Fosina champion so ma me so champion yire ni ma me no ye fe no na ni efre na do rim
right
omo free offense so a champion one abenya champion ya be nyina ye kwame nkonoma na ye champion obi a wuwie Ghana na discan na wo discan ko ana ye we na bo we se me pese ye nyina ye ba ko what be that
asade na nkonoma ye ne de affect Ghana pa
o ye twitwa ni mu first class akakra no baby otin kwa mmede ho papa twa Ghana tan enso yiri ahwede na Ghana ye enti na UP for no ha no wa stop o kasema na bibia na arai kwame China abrofo no nso kura nhwe ko Togo wo beba wonum ko ha bi jan no Togo
okay
ko ekuro no beba wonum uko ayi Abidjan te say Germany taxi system mutena mu na computer kire nya say ha no ukwa no how Germany utena ayi musisi ya taxi no
so na sabre no 66 ne ba no no 57 ne ba na say population is less than 6 million no itina you all the resources to build the structure and well
tika no wo ho papa ne ye hwehwe ni mu are ubefa Ghana ni ba class broni ba na akofa no upe adekoko are hwehwe ni mu ye be nyina hwe school na na do ba wanyim obi anko school ni free na suru ofoi o mo ko school anya no ma betra parliament o ha ni pa adwene no no matter ho mo ha ye no o hu di o mo Ghana mama so ba ye sa titensem no na ma penu no ka che o sa atro wo no ni kwanse ye mo yes how na ma so ye mo ma parliament na o ba ye man post o trafi
asemena
penu bi na ka
asemena o kana sa o ma ne ma say
bi na ka kira ne tie bi na ka kira na musa
ba say yentie o ka sa ne yentie bi say we need to build nipa ni nyina you build one but I mean we build one for nationalism so o me national no me build one
o ma ni nyaka kra area unia on kwa kra no ja o kwa
a type of selection na be na decide no be type selection na oba emanya oba bi wa oba bi wa adwenya manya na tesa a class ana me boa enya manya na tesa
ayo mu nyina mu
ba selection na oba ye no nti say oba wo sika no obey rough to ne to ni kuna
me pese me ye ni say dem pese e call say be ma do nya sika hwe oyire eno di
and oba no so mane konya ne sika de ya man nya mo nya sika onya wo sika fine wo ni bidia no hwe ba oba wo ni sika me eno so ye
me nya bi na hwe na me pen onu nya no a oba ha
adwene on ha adwene da bi on ha adwene enya oba bia ne nya sika wo ha adwene enyo baby a baby a free ban adore sa fe na mboa I say yeah baby a tete said you see ban tete hu so ba nya ska o threat but so ba no want tete a it doesn't matter so ska still still no hu dini lem o ye no so o man feminine ye adwuma but there won tete na Unya sika kra no unya certificate kra no oye feminist. So yeah, no oye feminist, but the onyans and still obe maintain the feminine no. Aha. Right.
Right. Because me be an udi jaja house girl no me jawari you.
Ado omo yo bisa on. Ado oye obi on. Obi ayo bisa on.
Ono ntimi nye onim dia me fe da bi on family don chiche da bi. House made the other me be an command so onye sa anye de.
Ano de.
Obu house made wo ye nkwan ne so de mu ano okodi achiro mi de na.
Ase me bada we private matters. I would we fear the ya no ya de no. Me na say na de na maybe history. I mean history net me da say. Aha.
Yi hagene.
Aha why Enkroma
ne
Rawlings on one Rawlings Papa G.
Woman na be butu Ghana kra. Ana they say first Nana do nipa ya twini mu
dia he no.
Ni na fi na do.
Ken Ofori Atta on.
Baby o hwehwe ni mu na Nana do ye. Hwehwe ni mu because Osen Kaudi MPP for no post no. Ode ma omo ye. Na de koma NDC ni okuraba ono nkan okuraba. She
Asem ba David. Marvin asem Nana do benya asem David.
Ono ko sheta. Ukofa ba ko ba. Obaye ne trokan. No asa kofa ba ko mienu asa ba.
Me ba I Moti say Ghana women who have money are not feminine. They have JJ Rawlings mentality.
Swati. Omo kan say.
Hey, already. Mortis jaza, nyano pre.
So omo kan say Ghana for man no. No muri omo to koje golf.
For to beji golf ne sa la no.
Omo ubua. Omo Ghana for man ni ma. Na ntisa.
Adwuma no mo pe.
No mo pe adwuma. No mo pe adwuma pa. Adwuma de no mfa ni agro. So me say me ma me no pe adwuma. No already dem ba buchiri. 10,000 cedis. No de me de ba buchiri. So
yeah, I mean Ghana for ma de omo yesayi, omo bi. With all this repression from Rawlings and still Ghana for ma aya de. Pa say said you what share the videos of revolution time no na ye ma na timi akonteni abesi ne no a omo aya de because no den. Invasion na military invasion na no den.
Titiru asante for ma me for no. Omo ye obra no ya papa no omo mpe ye hwe papa. Asante for ma me for no obra no nya siga sisi ya ofiso pia ni bado esiye.
Okay.
Na chu wu an ba na boa no.
Say abusia ntia mother lie abusia na ewum ni moja ntia family tree ntia.
Sada ni ma me no ye ntia ma me no bre ho.
Oba bre. Oba ni ma me nas wo ho na ye nto aso kina wa ye twa mo awes wa why me da se pa me da se yo. Right. I know thing. Oba ni nkomo de pa o. Oba ka guma no so hwe me ni mapa e ma no ma ya de hwe. Me ntwuma no e ma oba nya sika ye. So enyo oba bia na nya sika o hardwin David. Anode. I mean, a glass anode. I bia gojo. Mami fa ya mami na me fa ntwa to. Paso obetuma like video ndi my own na we news subscribe to channel. O de mami fa madam ntwa to. Madam net say. Mami na what to say?
Nyame adom na wonso e.
Boko wa hapa.
Ide me chewe ni nwi.
Me joso.
Amesia we TFC.
Right.
E ba so shedan che but the only your headings na about alright
Kissi Ejaben say what declare Ken Ofori Atta wanted no ana. Okay, mami ntie we.
Hey. We are so heading.
More den.
Because yeah. Na me ne papa na me ne Ken Ofori Atta. E na me nim se menye bibi asa na omo dia ba out. Enka me see won.
Fantastic. That's right.
Because Sanko Fuwe say they got the next. They elect him when enahi. E dey important na mpe ya magana. Ensem hu e na moti kwa na mu ye de. Mudi. Enti ne me ekoso men eye NDC for. Me blame MPP for what you say. Me
don't get me wrong, say, if somebody did what is wrong, they shouldn't be punished. What you say? Someone punish you, punish you, you know, yaka corruption, and this in our book room some and Nokoboa. And the moment me get it, your friend is saying, man, special persecutor now. So, or say, during the election, before election, what me declared President Mahama, so Airbus in Yemen, I was 1 year. But international, a show, forget about that side. What you say? Was said to me, you know, and confirms it to me to right. Or more quiet, or man, or mamma. Meaning, as one betting me corruption. They need to sort themselves out first and this before coming out. Now, some me any kind of Korea canoa. And I mean, Papa, no more than any at home, no more life, no more. Minim for no. Don't get me wrong, minim no that. But I true MPP.
Okay.
And I'm a man who saying you.
Right.
But I support these people. You know, right? The reason because I'm buying. Send I'm when this for my or man at the handsome. Or mom could this about no more medicine and move baby no. But I'm buying. Can for Yata Bayer, finance minister, move on to go on at sending Bush and in another meeting. That doesn't mean he's qualified to do the job. He shouldn't be there to do the job. Mo, a fire, dear, you mamma, who disican, what he has here. And it's a nipper betting me the one or be mine. Omo buy be a VHSs. One and this is what then I'm betting the year. One from with legacy, not one almost from dear, Ombay, I said, what did be proud of your year from Namadi on Pipan. Electricity, mobile, doom so. Omo buy no obey finance minister no mutinya light here dem woman omo nyan people omo frisu a no omo na SSNDC for so omo beti no boom my boom here and some omo kan magana for to abama omo hweso no omo man.
That's right.
Essence say omo ti ono mo a omo di nsem for woman who opuje to black post man double your friend is pay who timi ko gina ho e ko catch obi so obi e corrupt abra wo dia shame to preach no go Ghana na say what you say. I'm not backing wrong. Say be be wrong what they shouldn't say.
That's
but
it.
What NDC do is wrong.
Just a wrong approach in Kwan. No ma say bibia, no ma say name.
Before you be election. And then some be a man come for a president say. Yeah, would President Akufo-Addo atem efagalam say. And I may say law no betimi to support the citizens. It's you, the citizens, to abide by the rules and regulations of the nation. It is almost nim raswa. As a president, only law na betimi ashato say mamu yeli. The difference one yet, the majority of the citizens who are corrupt. But me mobile and then night mobile. Judicial any 9 years through galam say. What in ya can was a movie?
Anodin.
They said, "Your man, time." And my attitude is poor. Leaders are moving, parliamentarians. How can you compare yourself, your legacy, with MPP legacy? One must say, one more anti-nya me yate. You are more free. One must move it in your woman. Yet the Ashamonsa. And to almost concentrate upon development of the nation. By say, VHS Muslim. The finances, the funds of the nation, every citizen have right to have share of it. What they are saying. Well, be a few men who be a so timing your man so and fashionable. And so, Momo dear, they move back, Monkwana, Mote, and I'm with me, Mude start, move to me the Mama Ako school, international school, outside even the country. But the poor people, you don't care. What one was and unnecessary teachers training also. More, I mean, the Yamias will make you trauma allowances. Because we are wonderful, especially police officers. More and the police, Ghana police, more dress a more back, not a change. As to say, no, more and now corruption, Timothy Jessica, to Obama. Party among some bomb to Memoam. And now, what is a brand new houses in Nebua? Police for what is a brand new houses? When you know, search for the benefit of the citizens, some will be protected mobile boa citizens, you know. And so then you know, from one year of mine. The sunny year, me pay, the police in your mind gunning. Then you mu NDC for moto. President Mahama says, "Who to me sorry because we were young what you will be. Why not? Who take over? Who not any good word to pronounce for the team now? A dear with the toes or run any day. Just so they have no focus, no vision, no clue, no ideas. And in some forms are no better in parliament to hold it. And young men who here. The main say for the soon or for you may be say what you say. I know they want to answer minute. So may your problem. Now your problem is business saying this is the essential thing we need to solve first, so that the citizens will be free. Common electricity. How many years after independence? And now Uncle Force Abedi Desumwa, who ye Juma no do me ede. Yes, I know the amount nasi. Namon uniform, Namon, I was a mother person. Unnecessary things in a mutu and a mole. Obedisika, Mumu every part of all men. I blame Nanado. We blame Nanado up to this time. So no take you over no. And or yeah, the right thing. So jelly uncle for more this Ghana. Can you name some more threat no sawo? One more so mu bediska. Omo this ika don't buy on the bua nipa. Omo bua mine. E bua mu nipa kakra. Ese mu NDC. Enti masem kakra mechanic say. Focus upon the citizens and the economy. That is why they voted them for. What they are saying. But and yet unnecessary things who says special prosecutor to me Benjina the club with a friend is
wanted
fugitive. And on declare president wanted first. What they are saying. Because the airbus name obey one teaming and solving you in work of you. And some phone NDC for what holding. Market here for shame more citizens or more on walk or bob business and what they call echo fan near the good in marketing. What bedroom I near in the shade. Someone soon I'm because she knows a name. That most every year a dear Namoya farm. Moonfee and near my baby or many more some of what. Sad dear for she be betting me up of no. Because me too, my cover business baby be a human. Nah, she me too. Business tia who see one son myself with pretty kaede. Abe be
right.
When you know, Momo nipa no name mo dear who here and a Momo.
My nose into a switch now. Why?
Me the man who basically me idea make catch this is what they say. They should focus on the economy and the citizens.
Right.
Done. Unnecessary things now move or more.
Okay.
They are corruption. They are the worst party in Ghana history.
Sharp.
There is a proven evidence about them. And to so many you see, who by you young queen as a year. I dare told young queen no way you would dare son or for you young queen.
That's it.
I don't know phone because since President Mahama and President Kufuor the demand your friend is saying
Finance Minister.
I'm too when it's seen and so sad. Papa knows in a human warrior, one war mine. As one will be able to develop the nation more 10 times than you NDC people.
Mammy, me that's why, Mammy, me that's a power. Why? You better switch now, me that's it. Thank you. Mammy, for last call away. Era, Zapoma Boko there.
Nyango Pona do Bibia Boko, na once way.
Boko Wapa.
Your mom money, a Juma.
Sharp.
And now, make your bussy Afonso.
That's right.
Now, dear, a young one, my friend, a special prosecutor. You said this man is in existence.
Was a whole share. And this is
now, MPP for almost fast had this young way and final lesson. And they say, almost quite appointee Kissi Jabi and honorable Ken Babon Tim Becanse. Kissi Jabi or support to criminals. Ain't more monfan, son honorable Ken. Meanwhile, so no, lawyers are Kukudama, a bra court case in about 2012. No, one more question. The man, a year MPP for
the likes of Philip Addison, no more.
Very good. Anderson, you people were ungrateful to them, say, a bra samobai home could but a bra move special prosecutor, and the among whom Nyansa Uncle Fat send for Wayno. And I'm not fight Kissi Jabi. What was it or bedroom or fire? What them and Amaso? And what every one will be can answer and say, oh, Shamun.
declare wanted ne de keka ho na
Mami, oh, hello. Send the line. Hello. Hello, Mami, oh. The network can I say?
Sorry, oh, my mic and mute here.
Aha, my
The American say, Kissi Jabin has no shame to the stand. Say, all these one, this man is still in existence. Over the land of Mafia. And I know what them to say, Kokoshe, the Anian. So I know. Now, maybe Kissi Jabin say, your case is be 101. Not appended for so long. And today, now you are a special prosecutor. Sika, a my chairman being special prosecutor. No, you might be a bang, and nobody ya. No, or deserve was say, ye Trianica, a manager secretary. Now you got the nerves, say who chasey, former finance minister. Maybe when they say, Sam Crawford, we are bravo more bono. Say, Yanko Pont, Chedian Pontias, so the young I be. Because say all fairness and for Ghana for they try to deceive Ghanaians. Ebe po omoni omabusia fo nkro bomu. Kissi Jabin timi nkan kire me say akronfo na egu prison no. Ya omo years bebre omo timi nko omo asem obi okra woni fo na ye de na kotumu. E say na asem a wan hunu kanti. Ya jeli no. Obi kana say wada prison for years. Enti asema bebre wo court a ye pending cases no wa hwehwe mawie obai wa be free new case ana dem asem na me person bisa no bebre no ma e go through for prison ho no ma o nya lawyers being a special prosecutor no o say wo ba bebu anipa wo ba ye no bibie no wa wutimi not even akokɔ e na wo kire no de ne tum meanwhile ne krofo nsem e wo Supreme Court ya mate em bi dukura ka bi ma ote ye enso so ya ntamo hwe ye beda ba sori a wanya next you have the shenanigans that wo hwehwe kan oforiata
no maya enkofo tim kwaji aban position on be pay score so there we so on position onya there no be settle score so enye so obe ye adwuma bi a won no be pay ni natamfo eno no ba
so you have the shenanigans say wo no one thing abetra one kire kitira ntum ma obi ya ban fofra bade a wo baba be yedwuma don't you have a shame no gina on na o cancel statement na I was wondering say you know ohunu ne ho that moment no I know what they kasam because simple calculation should tell you say I didn't all this why no I didn't I na asem ni quarter na obetimi akoka ho asem ana say na asem ni wa edit ni appoint to being a special prosecutor. That's one thing you appoint you. But now you're fast. I say, yeah, what the one thing you this salary do. My baby, I say, no, who are by every true will be at home. Me say, only a pepper young warrior, dear. Already didn't know. Nanyanko points it on. Nasanya pepper yet. No, or try to be biased, unfairness to a fellow human being there. The Almighty God that we serve should judge Kissi Jabin an entire generation. Because you say, are you minister? What is it? And you bonnie say, what is it? Because be our cost financial loss to the state. But in every one son, you bear point to. I tell us a question of Munzimu. Now, what resource Ben at the best catcher a Ghana for say. You want what the same as special prosecutor. Me quiet send media could and until a whole resource in ye. I want to come for them. Do you think that we are fools? Me say, Mudia wants to get to me and your mobile, but what can you say? Death is awaiting.
Okay. Mafia, my nasi. Aye, my nasi. Yabet to us. Aye, meet me for Kobe a bill. Your fancy, I say, na. Right. Mafia, to such a line, I'm saying network and why. Yeah. But on some no mati. Mammy far opening, no one was fresh. I am 1 minute. Open your guava.
Yeah. where they may fast being contribute.
That's right.
Papa Sojani Bidano Kasan. One say, sure, yeah, sometimes no fra, we need time to say everything. It's the kakra be that you should know once some kakra. Abra me say me call young penia. Na me kaisa abra young goran. Na every school, most of the schools, you know, afi bi ambako sketchy. Na sketchy, you know, satam saka ST state transport, you know. Satam na is a government transport.
Right.
Transport. Kasbora, and I say ambaka say kasbora, and I say government transport. Na every year bia school bia beko anya secondary school na make elementary over conscription na satam no the whole Ghana will be conscription Kumasi no omo conscription na Kumasi na e friend garden city no then you say garden city say Ghana na Ghana garden city garden city of West Africa.
Okay,
abi so obi an chire na e friend Kumasi garden city of West Africa. Right? And now, Mukonskasha, Kumasi na Mumbako ni Edumako Chinchin, the whole because na Kumasi effect, Nanyakra Feni Kumasi. But yeah, and Tinu, Sasa Nana Papane Kano. Then no Cretrodo, and Ubisa, Ubisan, I say, woman be and I say, Ubisan say, na. I didn't know more young penny and I didn't know more young penny. Young penny and maybe young penny, I'm Papa CPP chairman.
Or in about number not for number Darcy or in about for number Darcy. I see. Yeah, Nana Brami Chapa. Doris, my home message, Rawlings, and never can ask him. Open it to us one agency.
Yeah, now the tell say young penny and Krumati purposely say now or the Runa a phone, UP phone.
Okay,
and it's say. Moko school na mopon na moko meeting young penny na kwa bibi say ene scat so say the scat there.
Okay,
yeah mo mofla mo at school ni bia obo young penny a obo mofla na be red near the red go green to no e bi so green near the red go green to no enti moko ye polutuma dwen no ye polutuma dwen no sense say na ma mene kasa onu de ndie me kachiro se na no kre se wo papa kra ye boni a obakako
me sure so okusua saade ni free China ho no ye communist inferior tax be school for nkra ne de yomo sa no mo de ade abobo okusua free China
China ni Russia ana okusua sa ne ma no enti no ye be polutu adua ma chese anapa osula anapa radio no yesi ye gbokwa am ngroma mrane asa because I say, yeah, at that time, I school to go to me papa, I could just come papa. I just say, no, see any fun bob. Ama, ya boko am and gruma mlani as an papa. Yes, I'll call so just go on mount. Yeah, and the no see BS so kwame atop my brothers, my ducata, ya boa for to kwame on yes, I can my see. And Sadi, and a pabia, and a pabia, your boss idea way. I got the national anthem.
Yeah,
I make catch away.
Oko China, only down now, on see a founded a new Republic of China, friend Mazedon to Sabio in Kromakusia as I didn't free.
Yes, and a pebia, me papa yan can't hide anywhere. One man na CPP na jo mun. Say yan can't hide away near. Now go general also go Jessica school. Aye. So trouble of the born. This an a pebia cat am ya to up my plans, my do category. I bought for to kwame. On our yes, I just come I Ghana myself. Give me so only give me to na. Yabakas asam no ayo. Radio yaba news so just on kasa ade na ansana. Ya ma news. And the young penny ya polo to again to the sense say so what the re sana ka say nkwala no ya ni ya security ma and kuruma in terms of ya to papa
informat na mo ya informat na mo ya informat
that's the purpose of young penny and to say Metru baby na kwame nkruma disika no echiche na me kanjiro the time me papa ejai CPP time na ya kosombo dam no kobo obisia pe na papa ejai CPP so onye biem.
Okay,
the fact say Argentina sika bebre wo hode yakobo obisia wo America for ho se de be ya kosombo dam. That's the end ya papa ejai CPP be join UP. Na papa CPP time yeah nkruma be twama kokumasia right me ye fie school for two something left and right. Sabam papa fie. So at here because we come to obejina. And you know, scan your na bi wo pa because scan omdi jae no according to me papa no right na manyi but me papa church
right
na study omdi jae Australia na it does say into Australia and you know nkroma dia ase odi me call Wagadugu right me call Wagadugu me call ye me call that hotel bi na hotel they are very independent hotel and because I'm from Ghana I'm so come nkroma na see hotel we Ghana free last time no
wow
yes
wow
yeah and asadi anya ahonko Mali Niger no mu ni adia Sanya man bebre, or yes, Sanya man bebre, SS can anti Macanbo, why you should say within Bay somewhere 60 independent before 63, 65 on that's that's coming in answer. That's why I might your call your friend is saying America Makaza for
okay. What is here now? To ask why? What is here?
And Sawatia, young uncrophobe say, and I cause madam now you prefer sabotage say, I'm pre man cromania. And yes, no one presicana no was saying, and no more move for you say, I didn't tell us can be say our own over to me, yes, because just a
yan to aso ya no abantem why ya no abantem na ya no balit
na me ba cho me mo ayi kakre kan
yan kasa
say ya fra me say my fra be 3 hours or more but yan ka me person suggestion say me person me suggestion say oye ubie na ne to a di oba fra first no why yi nti so be fra na wahwe say bi ambaza mimi na mekasa no be afre enti nka mimi de tosu na de ofre no wa afre no so
mate wadwinche mate wadwinche ba mame njire mame ne says ma fon ohun se we no obi kasa me kate no a obi so ofre enti se me kasa me be stop ya kate ni pa na sana makofre obi baka I mean that's not fair but the only thing is the phone calls there the obi tom na ye fa no why
Minim technology oni pan use. I am a platform bi so. Ofra ya na signal, na cut off na signal say I'll call you back.
Right.
You know, minim san pan ye na you. One say ofra according to you know, ona we into.
Right, but because anytime you say calls no hold you and I am call back. Say we me call back na me am call free back so. Me call back but say calls no basa dia the off the autumn dia na ma fa no mate ya no time we ya no bantem why and na ofre na edu am nchire wade say ofre na obi gina so a enya ifre menya ifre we ofre abo say enipa no we ya na wo autumn why wo tom za na me ntimi nya na we just me pick why me that say
me here be so be man be about 10 minutes be me ma Rawlings ni I mean Kissi be a
mate you and e chena kwa na chena why chena ba ya to us why me so be that say you bye bye right okay abusi ya fancy ya fa course ni ya ye bi obi matna ha che why me so wa if obi wa bia wo twen say ye be pon na wa call so akoye na dwuma ye Mr Blaze so afre mame free Blaze so yemfa Blaze be 1 minute enti yemfa no so be 1 minute na yento aso Mr Blaze
yeah that is it
boko ye so ho ye
right
yeah but is sanko for you chintina maba machi na so mame fra mafra so so fra ya
sa me de e champo kuro hwidie mu ho no mo no ambassador akwa bi efe na ambassador omukọ ho omu interview e champo wo fa ase me de asend usisi eto odia nya botre ne
bo de ne ode chirim na tiefo ni ntia ansa na makohwe na de ne no se de
kuro no a champo free so ani ba bi esi no ani champo fie ho nyina la da ani ba bi esi ne papa ani wonua ota ho nyina e wo video no mtimi de asend
ode kana tiefo ni ntie bi no se kana mo ntie bi na o se
kuro ni de hwidiem the entire omoka se tebuom ne se tebuom wo asante abakwasem enu nti ama tebuom na agidini eti echampo ni krom pa de na yehwidie enye tebuom eti tebuom no area ho no mo no tebuom no akata hwidiem no so
okay
eti no Bibia wa si tebuom enye tebuom eyehwidiem no ofri that time na bus kurampa na ekosa area hon bus no mo twere animu tebuom but na bus no kwada no hu jankoba ufri tebuom na akohwidiem na akojankoba ora na bus no kwada no ansa na service na akokoma
eti ode interview no echina me kwakotwa na ma bebo no wo moti wo say hwan ba na no mo ne kasa no
champion ni wofase onu ani fie wofase ai
mekwa kutwa na ba na chama ba mo bi ati ni omunyine obi ahukuru na champion free mu no
eti interview no ko mo ye no champion abusu afie ankasa
okay
eti me dia send o
okay obani ane mame na so ho na me da so information na wa share no ho aha ye echire ye be sure am obi ahu ba bi ofuru why mekwa akohwe wa me da so pa right okay eusia yen na obi bia so na de mesa sere ne say if em say no say yetimi peta bia 3 minutes anu bia ka 5 minutes anu aka na yetimi afa nipa bebre so na ya na ebi mu chepa ntino ya na restrictive bi mu so na menye calls we em so frame ya call we so frame ya meba ma men tra say ono so menya na yento so
legal steps to secure his return. The OSP declares Kenneth Nanaya Ofori Atta a wanted person. He is a fugitive from justice. The OSP will take all necessary.
Okay, mami hwe call away. Hello, obene net say.
Mami adomo.
Mami, me ho se wo fra na wantimi antom. Tina me se mami fro back.
No kure wantimi antom. Na enkomo amudi na nka me pesi me dim my idea so kakra ba pa.
Okay, ene kwan ho my nti wo so de no.
Na me wo iwe kura nka ma be dam pam no ja.
Anyawe. My nti wo my kakra be 1 minute
kakra me kan se sa Rawlings ya samu me mo kan ye ne sa tam no me din mu na me mfan
o de menka o de modi kade na de
soja ni bia o ye badwin ba bia se or regretting on o se ne me say me mam one example because for the ani o ma me bi o e fe ne matesco sikani pa ye ko fa table free community center me say nye say ye say me anka sanka me ka ho bi ene ye ko fa table no
okay
say be ma me do se kura ne ye yi free na se ne ye ba ne ne ye twam ma me say nye say yes me nyame fa ye money enchen nti ene me yase Ghana fu nti da Mahama say ye wo short
nti wanyina si no nti omo pretend na omo ye no oba de sebe oba de ko bunu sase
obi me ni obi ofi ko fodu ya bia o si o ko fodu ya be be sa ma sikani pa friend matesco
na no mo so waye dey sikani ba no waye dey
onya le sika
eti when nti nipa da so defend Rawlings and some tan some fun say
so me see me ase me nya kwan ya mamu na ma ba be dam pam ko me so 3 o'clock ya
echina bomodia why
na jese uni we Ghana ya na ni mami say police for kura na mo ya me hwe Rawlings stamp mo scout for kura we ni mo nyam say police for Rawlings stamp scout for e wa di mo nya me say ya ni scout for e cooperation ka afria because police bi kwachi maami bi opinfo bi wo so ya kwadon so fie ni wa bonten police ni a wonyi duty kura wo se wache maami na ni ye ko duty ni ye ko hia maami ni ye fere ba bi betom wono wache maami na opinfo no so wo de ni ko police station wo so ni duty na juma scout for ye ma scout for no edi man edi police mo police for kura de mo kura de Rawlings town kura de mo kani pa ho atade kura mo ni bi hye scout for we ni mo nyam say police for kwan na o se meboa me ase menti mi ama line so pa na check mo ni ma bi ani so
chena ko no nya time o de frame ya me fa
enti no wonim se menya no mo wo de me head that from na ma mouse
story no yakasa why
me mouse story pa
nice one out of who
me mouse story pa
out of papa
me say wo de saka ba ku ya maka wo de bomani aye investigation obi ofi ko fodua Eastern region Kofodia. Oh, you Kofodia ni baby. Say Rolling Star. Mami ani a friend Matesco one in Nimuno. Me say you fa table ABC Justice Park.
Aye.
You fa table ABC Justice Park. You ma no twa sebe ne namu ma. Namu.
Na ne obo no kra ne bonachi ai na sebe nanim na obo no no. Eh na no ho na kire so yana Rawlings na san dia adwene bom te say ye mo oba namu ma. Eh.
Me say nyase ne to wo nya ne to. Me say nyase ne to. Me ankasa me gina ye ne yekofa table no baaye na me fa mbone nche na nipa ebe ma be na nso kura tata nipa
Ghana
minia wo de
anyway me da se ye chena chena wo de afrem why
private ne ye di nkomo na de say wo de investigation na no chire nkopim ubeti sa story no
mate me da se why
me da se
pa ni me da se right na we nyina echi na say obi defend Rawlings in some tan some fun ya say ye no kure say Ghana for say bibi e no me wo ne e no me ho dia say sa cases we nyina no we nyina do mind so because e nipa moja e nipa sunsumo yimu so ho ntine ye won kwan nti say we ya de we ya de ebi mu say your friend Kama it will surely pay the country back na mo to ma Rawlings na busua we no SAG fans.
The OSP declares Kenneth Nanaya Ofori Atta a wanted person. He is a fugitive from justice. The OSP will take all necessary legal steps to secure his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP. And this is to Mr. Ofori Atta. You have two choices. You can either return to the jurisdiction voluntarily or the OSP will enforce your return. Another case. It is dangerous.
Very dangerous.
But don't prevent us from doing our work, from investigating. It is dangerous.
Very dangerous.
I wasn't sounding as a prophet of doom, but there is doom looming ahead of us. But very soon, a murderer will boldly walk to court to seek an injunction.
Okay.
Should I feel frustrated and resign? I took an oath when I was sworn in. And in my life, when I take on the reins to do something, I do it to the best of my ability.
Okay.
I ought to say tree. Those who do not understand tree, please forgive me. They say I'm a Ankwanoma. But don't. It is dangerous.
Very dangerous.
But don't prevent us from doing our work, from investigating. It is dangerous.
Very dangerous.
I wasn't sounding as a prophet of doom, but there is doom looming ahead of us. But very soon, a murderer will boldly walk to court to seek an injunction.
Okay.
Should I feel frustrated and resign? I took an oath.
Lawyer Bribu and Wahuman's own. Minyanko, I mean, say, or needing Kumaka. Lawyer not Boko there.
Oh, Roma.
Na enra a champo abusi afo so mo ntiase se wo say fa to baju governor no crew.
No, what I'm saying, sir, I always read and quote from the Michael Quay's book. What I say, and then Daily Graphic, 50 years publication. A book can see a muedru. Muedru spans from, I think, 1950 to 2000. Okanya eyekesia. So I guess I be an American edit champo attempt.
Okay.
I mean, I speak to the issues. I don't manufacture
stories. Okay.
So I speak
to the issues. Look, there's a debate going on in Ghana about Ezanito and Japan. If you have been following it. Now,
yeah, and tell us no okay na me tia say me you know wadi nkoma several times, so issue be now say you respect your opinion.
Issue no ba you know, if Ezanito epese ehu near Kwamina Japan kanwa. No. There's this book as The Amazing Detector.
Amazing Detector.
The Amazing Detector by, I think, Westerhoff. Obia opese ohumbian uncompare The Amazing Detector.
Okay.
Now, Amazing Detector no krano obebro.
Babransan wahu.
Yeah, one year be cry. Then there is a book by Yidana. Who killed the judges? If Yidana was the one on a year investigation, the judges knew, you know. Now, or ye, CID into on a year in now, what am I with a host? Yidana year if you move or Monday special investigation board or more a year or more recommendation in a year, you know. At once the one on Kochi Yidana say, now or protocol. What you Ghana for Munchen? Prosinio no yen if you move yen. And ni Bosumi in Ukraine chen say or protocol. Or Mukodi Yidana sem our original tribunal. Abrana evidence anyhow. Court no ebia Yidana for. Say I'm for Yidana Kotum. I think 10 years. Yidana demu 10 years we you know. Say Ochana say yebe Yidana. Mfie du naso wakrakra manfo prison ho obi anim say adebechi Yidana beko. Adechi ya na kwadwechi kata nde order ko. Someone prison say ma omun Yidana. So Yidana had to spend extra 3 or 4 years at the Nsawan prison with no warrant covering Yidana. There was no warrant covering Yidana. No, yes, sir. Don't them who on someone prison. Kratabia. Them or them. Kratabia and Koban. So them.
Right.
So, look at the Amazing Detector.
Na Atta near why? Lawyer, Wadama, Atta no Amazing Detector, Atta near why?
Atta near Westerhoff. That's Brunei, but I suspect Sabegan and he or said that could be about food.
What's the Dinia says? Obi Trent, Dinia say.
Westerhoff.
West what?
Westerhoff.
But I was sitting near Westerhoff. It didn't near Westerhoff, Atta no.
The Amazing Detector.
Amazing Detector. Okay. A lawyer.
And you come.
I moon somebody be whom you better call your book. No, I John Westerhood. I will be at.
I'm in Sanama about you. SIB report, Special Investigation Board report. And it's by George Ajikum. George Ajikum. George Ajikum. Yeah, George Ajikum was a regional tribunal, Greater Accra Regional Tribunal. Tribunal no 82, 83 no. Na George Ajikum na oye panel member. Na was going to be a member of the National Appeals Tribunal. So around 1983-84, George Ajikum was a member of the Regional Tribunal, Greater Accra, a member of the National Appeals Tribunal. In fact, now they were answerable to Valerie Saki, Adam Valerie Saki, and then Madam Valerie Saki. These are 1984-85 events happening in Marantium, but because I've read a lot. Me, West of DNB.
Oh, West of
no. The San West of the San Yidana. The San SRB report.
Okay.
Special Investigation Board report on the movie. And the Special Investigation Board report on I don't know deal more with the murder of the judges. What knowledge you command? What's not requirement in the fire? Just a minute.
Okay. I was said a lawyer can book on West of book on. With your curious book on. South no say
West of book.
And I'm just say book on a bit me who killed the judges and all.
Hey, you the nice book. Who killed the judges? The amazing detector. And then the SRB report. You ditto.
Na omo bandi book from Ghana libraries ana.
No, well book no. So be so kutabia. It is not with me as an individual.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah. How can you keep these books with you?
Oi, but says they Ghana was civilized country, democracy and more bomb body. They say they say we have to be a review ana.
I've got to be now with you. Okay. Be Baba Bekunte say I'm Roberts and Babi Kun.
Really? This is serious.
This is like book Garrison Revolution. When was that book that?
Yeah, Garrison.
Kofi no book Otroy.
Yeah, you sa yeah, soft copy ni read ya. Ebenya bi wan.
Unya they banned the publication.
Okay.
Yeah. Unya the Kofi no book no. Kofi no wrote pitching efforts against accounts.
Yeah.
And also try into brackets, baby or your accounts into brackets, not the Ashanti Sabaho.
Yeah.
Wunya, hey. I'm going to have a book to do a whole mobile in Wenya. Hey. I'll get somewhere. Okay.
I know the lawyer. I know the name.
So who could be? No, who could be? Not a Kitawa. Or spy no who are those days revolutionary days. Ubakwa fuma wa mabiu.
Mbe you free ho.
Ubakwa fuma wa makra.
Wow. Na another lawyer. Say now you say Zenato say Kwamene Japo ka say he blame Rawlings and Chikata for ne papa medra no. Also one tiasiana.
No, one more discussion. I'm saying the men can be.
That's why my article disposition say on person be kan ho ase me ma hu. Say yeah.
More perfect no. A historian. More perfect na me ma facts no. Na wa draw conclusion. What I say?
Yeah.
And person make us say be as Antonio Canada.
And I say yeah. No ya dream.
Japan. Na kwamne Japan so no Canada. Ana kwamne Japan no kan oboa. Ame ma background no na me ma circumstances na. No wa draw conclusion.
Right.
So what I say?
Right. Now
because I advise we am say Nipa behu say you are giving an impartial presentation.
Exactly.
Impartial presentation. But look, who can the SIB report no? Masa, I say ya. Yeah, who can SIB report na? Nothing say. Say nyame wo ho a owo ho nyame ni ho so a. No so you cannot read it and conclude say nyame ni ho. Because incident bit me see, for instance, omode patrol go omo so a omo hye ipa no me ansa ni nyina no. Atwans one and we jam.
Yeah.
Tin so no toy sa no. Omo body cement nyanhye. So, about us and bodies ni nyina hye ya.
Can case close. Case close.
Tin so na ye den na ya chi omo kwa nyankopon no wansi bu a oma omo kokun omo bi ya ansa na omo nsu ape. What I say? Then, Fulani ni bi na na dia nantwie e ko wuram. Ana okopi bodies no so. It is a Fulani ni no so wan kopie ho a anka be den. Say she wuram was abe bosom ya na Fulani ni na kopie ho a anka be den.
Asemo.
And it was judges no mo chi wo bo no. Ahona ma padadamwa ofodamwa hu se o womo ku judges bi womo wo yimu. And then ma padadamwa resigned as a member of the PND.
Okay.
Padadamwa resigned as a member of PNDC because of Onwa can say Rawlings can da omochi woman. Rawlings can say enemies of the revolution. Then a day or two, Father Damwaka said, no, people within the revolution. Adechiana Father Damwa resigned as a member of the PNDC.
Okay.
In fact, Father Damwa was the person who formed CYU in the Roman Catholic Church in 1960.
Okay.
Roman Catholic Church, CYU, Father Damwa Netia. And we have this verse, the last verse of Amatekwe, which was published by Agri. I don't know, Ghanaian Times, Agri, the last verse of Amatekwe. If indeed Amatekwe a confession, 1 hour, that is also. No, I mean,
yeah.
Adian silent. Agana Hanan Kadia Samika, we are. Jaka na jukura de wan ya da yin timuna.
Hey, any Oma, I mean, revolution has scare nipa organa pa was scare nipa pa because what was the name who pa is scary.
Look, just read most of the books. Read most of the books. There was this Sofubi Kumase. Omo Kwata.
Odifo Asare.
Yeah, Odifo Asare. Na soja ni ba bi ka ho. Odifo Asare asore no. In terms of total, soja ni ba no was attacked. I'm then koto kolebu. I come for noche. Soldiers moved in and shot her on the hospital bed.
Wow.
She was shot on the hospital bed, Confanoche Hospital bed. Now I was a hospital, nipa be brave and paso. Now, that one, what he said, yeah, Bobby to pay hospital bed.
So, I mean, interesting. I mean, I choose my words carefully. I mean, somebody who asked, so who ordered the soldiers to do that? With the orders from who?
Something I am a man for the business and to be born in the pan about your book.
Lawyer, as how you, because I mean the young people never ban information be bring normal like you. As how we.
Sir, many I read a lot.
As how we, lawyer.
Well, I read a lot. My dear, I mean, do that. Mumusia and then submission ball.
And today, because they say be a way there, obedient means scale because we live in information world. Obedient means scale. Nipa be a view. Me say the information be a crowd beyond. You can put it out. Nobody can scare you because we live in information world. So you must make let people benefit from your information.
No, the revolution. No. We need to be extra careful with the revolution because look, people are peeped, people are grieved. Circumstances are quite to take Japan papa no. And you cannot say woman planning because they went to Justice Atta divorce house. They went to Atta divorce house. Now, Omuduru Hono, security man, this I say, Moki Sahaya. I'm sure you should judge. I said, Judge Atta divorce, I'm so sorry. And yeah. So when he mentioned the name Justice Atta divorce, then they said no.
So now, Omo lead is a Hano, Omanya lead, no.
Yes, I'm at the queen no cofa or more we are no I'm at the quick cofa tecos and draw American no I'm at the quick cofa or more it's a chair or more be a fee we feel I'm at the quick no cofa or more do call what I say?
Yeah.
And I'm at the quick America kachira amatekwe kachira America se kwadochi kata be frɛ no nti ono wo mko wie na kwadochi kata fra America no so oh amatekwe abefa kwadochi kata ka se amatekwe ka se kwadochi kata be frɛ no na di nkomo nti tema amatekwe kwakyerɛ wo mo dan no fie we fie ni Woma ye pe wo no na kwadochi kata na afre America because na America e wo duty wo GBC broadcast no or guide wo ho nti tema kwadochi kata fre America na America ka che kwadochi kata so oh amatekwe abefre yen akokyere ye adwuma no
right
no see okay so that is where people felt kwadochi kata so onim bi
Anoding. What else? Very interesting times ahead.
And a soldier, you know, major retired Aqua. When the kwadochi kata Congo War in 1960. Now he was commanding. And there was an issue of diamond. On the diamond biako ayira. Na I suspect say wo kwadochi kata ho. And kwadochi kata farm ti muka. Nti no here 3 high court judges and a retired army general.
Bro says, ubet me up post link, no post to, and now we have it if my number no screen and never test me why. Ubet me post to any live here. Why?
I'm on 40.
I'm on 40. I book now what kind of I'm for SH almost such the information, papa.
What's that for now? Then on pair SRB report.
SRB report. Who killed the judges? No, obviously, who link and no, they were.
Who killed the Yidana? So she was young link. Yidana, who yanche bia. Ajekum Kofota no on before Idana at the Minister of Interior.
Okay. Right. Lawyer.
George Ajekum Suchro book, you also we are Ujani. George Ajekum was a close friend of Judicial Rawlings. George Ajekum was his senior. But book not true until we and Papa
Ujani.
Antima Obimpe, George Ajekum book no so. And so we not bet.
George Ajekum.
Link no bit my probably by George.
You have a soft copy, no? You have a trust, you have a follow, you have a soft copy.
George Ajekum. We know, and assembly Amra can Isa. We know Yanka Walker and consensus no more.
Now, Trebia, Arahusem. Arahusem.
No.
But I mean, I stream. But Kwakuba Kumunya, as at this time, Omunya, Omunya, as a committee, because it's will be anti so Omunya Kuta hardcore evidence about the incidents.
What do you mean, Gaso? Be anti-Munya? You don't underrate. Who's that? Kwakuba Kunuma Paul, who won't see practice my Paul. Make a more appalled than Roman because we can books more.
Oh, okay.
And now some of the cases went on trial. What I said, especially the SIB report now, Omoya Yanwa, Omoya Shimunuya, Omodekoma Rawlings, so issue white paper. No, Ekins, GK Ekins issue white paper to exonerate Kwajuti Katano. And so you need a lawyer to read and one young for me. Then Makani Yida Nasubukuno.
Okay.
So,
I mean, interesting. I mean, well, said you can opposition. I mean, respect opposition. Inti, I'm person push you.
I just a quick man give him say. A year then in 1985, Ghana Bar Association said, "The best celebrity, the medal of the judges." Now can some of my best celebrity, Ghana Bar Association. Paying for me now, I chill. Mokuja to me now, I chill. Mokubu.
Okay.
A lawyer for the best celebrity judges.
Yeah.
The best celebrity, no, 30th June. I come for 5 days at my time now. So, Ghana Bar Association, Pitala, Jete, Okujato, do size. Yet, a chill woman.
Interesting. Lawyer, I mean, maybe we do
and then another twist is that I have been on Mokochi judges in Naomi Nasha, but I can.
Okay.
They all wore smoke. Naomi Nasha.
Wow. Interesting times ahead.
Yeah, and one more coil swinging, no bien or country. Obian Walker. No, I'm not a question. I'm not a question. No, yes, no. Someone. Gihok, one. Now, 1980.
Okay.
Gihok workers no call a looter. I call Parliament. They could deal with Modian if you or Modian Guya, 1980. And the demonstration was led by Amatekwe. So Amatekwe was dismissed by Gihok. And Amatekwe took the matter to court. And Amatekwe lost the case.
Interesting.
But now Amatekwe so only judges and so our problem. Then Community Japan's father. Also Jai Binum. As party Shackelford, as party Kwache. A lot of cases went before His Lordship Justice Japan, or Japan Papa. Now, Osha Kwanom Paso D as a no man Paso until they were all set free. Kwachi was the then IGP. In 1979, Kwachi was the IGP who was convicted and sentenced to about 25 years. So Ghana bar constitutional rule. And now Kwachi court. Kwachi. What do you be a cotum? Makrata and our him. South Korea and Japan. Well, when a country and don't know, or Mujay, AFRC converts in the pre. I don't know, you know. But you're telling me,
yeah, Tonkapa.
So,
I mean,
never has Ghana gone through such dark days.
Interesting, very interesting. Lawyer, na what am I current matters we? And right, that's sorry na you see you declare will be wanted and fugitive. Emremu.
No comment. Yeah, Ghana politics.
Lawyer, everyone the over was no comment.
Uko Brekuma. Kurubi wa Brekuma, your friend to baby.
To baby, I mean, oh, but are you a party member or finance minister?
No comment.
Sir. Na okay, Emremu, yet me declare will be without court warrant, Anna.
No comment.
Okay.
Because you see, no comment because.
Okay.
Bilim show near OSP and Bilim say, and yet I've seen on MPP platform there. Say, look, MPP, what you do be court there? MPP as a partner, you who what you.
Okay.
You who what you. Near why you know now what man I would now what Sana Bilim say there be. So even within the MPP, you know. That's a woman to me. We MPP in Tiachana court in Naya Sora Kudinech.
Right, but me in the preference on the scale of the law, you declare will be wanted.
No comment. Read my brother is 50.
Right, we couldn't follow. I. It would young fan say, maybe I'm free Gabon, free Gabon, and I me free Gabon, I may ba Ghana. Me ba Ghana sembesa, and I Gabon for minister be an security, and as all the IGP could declare me wanted, possible.
It's possible.
Possible.
Impossible. Yeah, maybe you don't have the legal documents, Mina. Maybe now I don't know what documents, Mina. It's possible.
But the powers of OSP doesn't amount to a high court and I say a judge now.
No comment. Bye bye.
Lawyer, me da say ever say ban chebi why me da say. Right, lawyer everyone. Anyway, you're not lawyers, you're not say. I mean, I respecting the position on I want to as I be catch one car. That was lawyer Bribuahin. We pokra no buy also friend me name say person we didn't corner to see. Mr. I lawyer Bemu. Lawyer say no comment. I see no comment. Anyway, that was lawyer Bribuahin. Once say an issue nti. I mean, anytime your friend be as me for phone nti. Glass I not ding. Eti wacheche mbebre what book bi my lead wo ho mekwa ko hwe soft copy ne ahwe ba bi ebenya book ne benya ne akan ai abuzia mame na wase yatena bia time no I mean ya exceed more time ti ye fancy ase wo ho at the right time no ye beba na ya ba cheche msemu ye achena me ye sure say ye be saba and comment section for me da munyina mo ase Pacha we ni one all like if Mr. My brain memory me but anyway. Etiunim, mami nam was oh Proud African. Thank you. Na books no me sure say you be kwa soft copy ni bi hu. Ai, wo de wo metima hu na Ghana for no but ye wo metima hu na. Mafia me da sepa. Wo metima hu na obia. Ye be hwe soft copy ye be find out. Ye pese ye hu who killed the judges ye be hu. E dear pot na Rawlings say no no ade. Say no me kuta Rawlings na nkasa no ni video a obi antime nyim frame nsem. Eno an me okay. Ai. Right, Richmond, what's it? Why do you call NDC man to also talk about Rawlings? Ade NDC ni bia me power ha na krache. Me friend is ni say ntina me friend say me no mo bibi kana. NDC ni dia wo friend no abeka de. Wo NDC ni obi account Rawlings ho asem da. Na opa asemati ya na wo kwa kubusa o former girlfriend. What you da? Right, Proud Africa, so by all means we'll get the information. Thank you. Eti abusia Marvin, thank you. Mami na munyina mo ase wo ho. Yebeto aso echana ho de wo ha why. Madam ase, hi the reason show. Yes, ye from ode sheba. Madam munyina mo ase. Miss Chiki, thank you pa. I Doris Ofori, thank you. Yedam munyina mo ase. Madam munyina mo ase. Ai, yebeto aso echana. Meda ase pa.